Pick a god and pray, pal! I'm the hero of this story! Oh! This other guy looks like one tough cookie! Fear not! I know the recipe for this one! Bake in 1 charge of hellfire! Cook on critical for extra crispiness while maintaining a gooey center! You know, I'm sorry I called you a nerd earlier. Working out at the library with you has made my sword arm steadier than ever. Those secret books sure were salacious. And I'm sorry I called you a mutton head. I can't believe how heavy these books used to feel. They're light as a feather now. And thanks to our bench to 6 move cardio workouts, I think I'll be hitting that plus move growth any level now. There's no one I'd rather stand side by side with than you, pal. I'd say the same. Except you're light years behind me. Last one back to base camp is a rotten mess. Hey, no fair. Oh, just wait till I lace up the only pair of boots on Elebe. It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your support conversation is? Okay, I think you can hear me, but you can't hear the, you can't hear the, the game. Hang on. It's still 7 a.m., but, one moment. Did you know these streams take 12 hours? There we go, it's 7 a.m. Hope you guys enjoyed. Nice trailer, props to the sound and music editor, thank you. Well, the actual cutscene was filmed by Shared in the chat right there. But the music and the rest of the editing was done by me. It's a team effort, and then the actual interns themselves were created by Lab Agent Ash, who I believe is also here. Did you know that an army is not just one person? If we weren't all here, there wouldn't be a premium trailer. And of course, if you guys weren't here watching, well, there'd be no reason to make any of this, right? So thank you for joining. Look, it's a hero! It's you guys! I'm sure nothing bad will happen at the end of this stream series. There's no way. Alright, good morning everyone. Well, it's probably not morning for you guys. And welcome to part 4 of this Fire Emblem 7 Legacy playtest playthrough. Are we doing the elitism talk today? It was planned, unfortunately, despite me being on an ivory tower which gives extra avoid. I couldn't actually prepare the materials, but maybe next time. Smash your 75 with 5 gifted subs. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Look at the cooperation. I should be able to do this a little bit faster. Oh, look how fast that graphic was. Elite good skill, though? Is it? Astrid has elite in FE9 and she's good, but she's still a so-called elite in FE10 and she's like one of the worst characters in the game. For those who are confused by that, which I imagine is most people, there's a skill called Paragon, which doubles your experience gain. Very, very good skill. It's not in this game. But in Japanese, the skill is literally called Irito. Elite. And for some reason, when they translated it to English, they decided to call it Paragon instead. I don't actually think that's wrong or anything, but I just think it's funny that it changed from just literally being called Elite to Paragon. Not really sure why. But Paragon is probably better. Did you guys know that some of the translations of this series are kind of bad?
なんだよこの言語。英語はクレイジーだよ。クレイジー。
Question, do lockpicking and Kanto count as skills in GBA? Sort of? So the only GBA game that has official skills is FE8, Sacred Stones, which we're not playing. But even before then, sort of classes have skills. Like, thieves can steal, it's kind of a skill. They can picklock, it's kind of a skill. But then in FE8, Sacred Stones, the rogue class, which promotes from the thief that you see on here, they actually literally do have a skill called Pick that lets them open doors and chests without a lockpick, but rogues suck. I think the only unofficial skill in this game is Silencer. Assassins have a hidden skill called Silencer, which we'll actually be getting today, I think, because we'll be able to promote Machu today. But the Silencer skill is really bad. It sounds cool. Assassins have a skill called Silencer where when they critical the enemy, there's a 50% chance on their critical to instantly kill the opponent. This sounds really cool. However, it doesn't really do anything. Because it's super unreliable. Are you really going to chance on critting your enemy and then bet on the 50% chance that your crit is a Silencer? And also, if you critical your enemy, they're probably dead, right? So, like, what strategy is this where you're doing so little damage that you're relying on the 50% coin flip on your crit to actually silence your enemy, right? This is a horrible strategy, but it is really fun. Alright, we'll probably be starting within about 3 more minutes, maybe. So, our plan today, we're going to be starting on New Resolve, and then we're going to hope to go through to Four-Fanged Offense. So I think that's 4 maps, but if we do more, if we do less, we'll see. We're not exactly known for our high speed stat here, even though I do think speed is the best stat. Unless movement counts. Did that say Nintendo Presenta? Am I just crazy? Did that say Nintendo Presenta? There is a silencer animation, yes. When you get a silencer proc, there are red and black flashes. No, Nintendo presents. There are red and black flashes, so this is actually a silencer proc.
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
A normal critical doesn't have the red and black flashes. Alright, so final disclaimer before we get started here. This is a special, intern-friendly, Fire Emblem noob-friendly tutorial bootcamp. So, even though this is the 4th segment of our playthrough, and we've been doing this for 36 hours already, if at any point you have any questions about, specifically, and this is important, a Fire Emblem game mechanic, do feel free to ask me. There's no such thing as a stupid Fire Emblem mechanic question. If you're ever wondering why I'm using a certain unit a certain way, why I'm like trading items around, why I'm using a certain weapon, why I'm putting certain units together, why I'm sending a certain unit in a certain direction, do not be afraid, okay? You can ask me, and in fact, I'll go a step further. I want you to ping me and ask me, because then it actually highlights it for me, makes it easier for me to see. Very special privilege for this stream series only. Can you actually farm thieves for XP, or was I lied to? I encourage anyone to get into the series. I encourage you to start with Fire Emblem 8, the Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. But also, I don't want anybody to ever call me a one-star tactician, okay? I know what I'm doing because I watched Sakura Wiz. They're playing Fire Emblem 8 for the first time. Oh my god. These are some one-star tactics. Reddit.com/rcutenoobs. Can you actually farm thieves for XP, or was I lied to? You can, but there are much better ways. There are much better ways. Specifically in Fire Emblem 8, there's a way to just grind on a special map called the Tower of Volney, so you didn't have to do what you were doing. However, I do commend you. There were like 10 minutes. It's more like 30 minutes. 30 minutes of attempting to farm a single trapped thief for XP that ended up with Seth just killing him anyway.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
Experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
My XP. My XP. Question for Border Cheese and Chad. Prefer unique promotion items for Master Seals versus Masters? Which do you prefer? I personally prefer Master Seals. Oh, that's also a pretty relevant question to... By the way, this is an actual playtest. So, the version of FE7 we're playing, FE7 Legacy, is currently... It is in active development by SmithPlaysPokemon. I guess it's SmithPlays Fire Emblem and the playtesting team. So, in the pinned comment, the meme document, it's one part meme, but it's actually dual type because you actually can give feedback on the audience feedback tab. I'll be giving my own feedback on the cheese feedback tab, and our feedback is actually being read. I've had discussions with the other playtesters, so we actually can give feedback on the direction of this. Specifically about promotion items, I would say that I prefer just universal promotion items. I don't really like class lock promotion items. I feel like it's needlessly restrictive. I feel like having to choose which units to promote is enough of a choice. I don't like further being restricted that you can only use X of certain classes based on how many promotion items you get. I don't particularly like that. But honestly, I'm Tellius pilled. I don't like promotion items at all. I think you should go to level 20 and then promote when you get to level 21. FE9 someday, guys. That's my real answer. How are the 3X wars going? I do believe we will be getting, at the very least, a 3X option. Because there was a comment from Smith himself saying, "Cheese, I take it back. It feels really good to rock up to the boss of Chapter 1 and kill him with the wolf pail." I can see how the game was designed with 3X in mind. So we might be getting a 3X option. All thanks to you guys. We could actually be getting 3X. 3X feels really good.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス
Might be triple deluxe. Might be. Do people ever actually get to level 20 promoted without grinding? Almost certainly not. That being said, we still haven't promoted anyone. Nino is really good in this game, right? Well, she's really fun. That much is true. How have you been enjoying this version of Hector Hard Mode? I would say I prefer it to vanilla so far. I definitely prefer it to vanilla. Chapter 20. New Resolve. They find the man for whom they've been searching, Marquess Foray. He breathes his last in the embrace of his son, Ellawood. The companions leave the Dragon's Gate and set sail for Badon. Maybe it's Badon. Maybe it's Bagon. Ellawood is grief-stricken at his father's death. Hector can find no words to comfort his friend. Okay. There's a lot of dialogue leading into this map, by the way. Did I say chapter 20? It's chapter 21. Ninian, are you feeling better? Yes. That's good. Long time no see, Nils. You've grown, haven't you? This is a Japanese line. I'm not saying this is a bad translation, but if you've ever wondered why, in Sonic Adventure 2, everybody says, long time no see. Oh, long time no see. Long time no see. Long time no see. Long time no see. Everybody says long time no see. Non-stop. It's because in Japanese it's hisashiburi desu, which is a much more common expression. So I'm not saying this is bad or wrong, but especially because this is the first time we're seeing it in this game, but this is a much, much more common expression in Japanese. Oh, actual question as well. I'm wondering if we're allowed to change the script in this game. This, I think, is totally fine, I want to reiterate, but there are some translations, actually quite a few, where the translation is so bad that it's extremely confusing. This is not one of them, but we'll be coming across some of those today. Is it really you, Lindis? Oh, it seems like it's been so long. I mean, that's why she said long time no see. Even though it's only been a year since I saw you last, so has it been a long time or not? Oh, so much has happened since we left you in Kalen. Hey, care to talk about things the rest of us can follow? Maybe those of us who haven't played Lin mode? Huh. Who's he? Oh, this is Hector. He's Marquess Austria's brother. Oh, speaking of bad translations, I should actually thank our sponsors here.
Who are you?
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for helping summon dragons, I guess. Spoiler, I guess, for the very ending of the game, but to explain that one, eventually, the big bad of the next game, which is actually the previous game, Fire Emblem 6, the big bad, it ends with him sitting on a throne, and then a character comes in, and he says, "Who are you?" And the mysterious character's response is one word. Dragon. Followed by a creepy leer. And of course, in English, dragon is not a complete sentence. But in Japanese, it was. So that's to explain that one. Oh, don't let his attitude fool you. Oh, he acts mean, but he's decent enough. Acts mean? Seems pretty mean to me. And you might remember this one. He's... Did you ever describe your friend as one? Oh, you might remember this one. Yes, this one, my male adult friend. Not like my pet dog. Yep, I remember. He's the man who helped Ninian. You're Elbert's son, aren't you? Your red hair, see, they're related, gentle eyes, and even voice. You're just like him. Where did you meet my father? At the Dragon's Gate. He set us free after we'd been captured. We escaped in a small boat, but I was thrown out in a storm. Now, somehow I didn't drown. Is this the Rings of Power? Well, actually, the dancers in here actually can use the Rings of Power. When I woke up, I was back on Valor. Woke! For a time, I hid in the ruins by myself. Then, I sensed something really dangerous. When I raced to the Dragon's Gate, I saw everything. Nils. When we pulled Ninian from the boat, she'd lost her memory. Oh, I can't believe we brought her right back to her captors. Oh, what a horrible thing to do. I'm sorry. Lady Lynn. Oh, Lady Lynn, you did nothing wrong. See, Lynn did nothing wrong. When Nils fell overboard, I didn't know what to do. Oh, I became lost within myself. Lost, all alone, upon grey waves. Fates went. No, if only I'd been stronger. All of this could have been avoided. I am truly sorry. Oh, Ninian's power is greater than mine. Oh, but it costs her physical and emotional strength. Nurgle exploited that weakness. Even though it only did 2x on this patch. Oh, Ninian. Nils. I'm sorry that, Ninian, Lynn, and Nils basically sound the same. I don't have too many voices. Was he after you because you have the power to call dragons? I think it's because we can open the Dragon's Gate. So I guess the answer is yes. Hey, Ellawood. You want to ask them why they have the power to call dragons? Don't you think it's kind of weird that Nurgle is so obsessed with these two in particular? We're sort of resting in an inn, right? Now would be a good time to ask them why they're so important to Nurgle's plan. You should ask them. Just calling them? Oh, Nurgle can do that on his own. Are you serious? Hey, Ninian, out of the way! Hey, are you serious? Oh, yes, but it requires a tremendous amount of quintessence. Quintessence? Oh, that's what Nurgle called it. The substance of the human spirit. Power. Energy. My people are addicted to it. Oh, the essence of life itself. Nurgle, he stole this quintessence. And what happens to those whose quintessence is stolen? They die. Neither Ninian nor I have that power. Lynn knows. We only have our special power. Anyway, Nurgle needed to gather a large amount of quintessence. So he sent his henchman, Ephidel, to get close to Marquess Laus. Oh, he sought to plant the seeds of war in Darren's power-hungry heart, then followed up with a toxic which would cause the instant death of the entire nation. Oh, to what end? Well, to generate an enormous amount of force in one blow. It's a very, very confusing translation from Nurgle. Pure, unadulterated power? Do we still have pure, unadulterated power? We actually might. Is this pure, unadulterated power? No, I removed pure, unadulterated power. We do have the power going awry, though.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
The Los Illuminados morphs. Oh, it seems the quintessence in each person varies in strength. A person of strong mind and body has hundreds of times more energy than the average person. It sounds like there aren't many people like that, though. It took too long for Nurgle to find people with enough strength. Although it would take time, Nurgle said the easiest way to get that much quintessence was by starting a war. So he planned to make up for quality with quantity? Is that it? Oh, black-hearted fiend! Are all men nothing but pawns to him? Ephidel brought Elbert to the Dragon's Gate. He said he'd found the ideal source they had sought, and then for some reason he waited for like 6 months to summon dragons. Nurgle's plans for war had been stopped, and yet he was happy. He'd taken so much energy from the knights traveling with Elbert. He was sure he'd get even better quintessence from Elbert. Nils! Oh, I'm sorry. Lord Ellawood. It's all right. When I found my father at the Dragon's Gate, I knew his knights were no longer alive, except for Harkin, who can basically solo the rest of the game. I don't really know how my dad got captured. Ellawood. Your father told us that he had a son. He said you were blessed with natural fighting ability. Well, it is a father's right to dream, isn't it? Any Warcraft 3 fans? So that's a line from sort of the beginning of Warcraft 3 where Uther's in this game, where Uther and Arthas are talking, and what is it? Uther says, he's talking to Arthas about Arthas's dad, saying that, your father hoped that some of my discipline might rub off on you. Well, it is a father's right to dream, isn't it, boy? Ellawood sucks. I do have to say, I think there's 4 types of units. There's units that are, there's units that are strong and feel good to use. That'd be units like Raven, right? He kicks everyone's ass, and he gets a bunch of level ups, so it's really fun. There's units that are good, but feel bad to use. That would be units like the Christmas Calves, where, yeah, they're good, right? You can't tell me they're bad. They're very good, but they feel kind of just non-distinct. You could swap any of them out. I'd probably also say that the Jeigans are good, but feel bad. Because, yeah, they're very, very good. Using them is probably a good idea. But in terms of gameplay, it's actually not that fun.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
Experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
My XP! Then you have units that are bad, but fun. So this would be growth units with really bad bases like Rebecca, or most Ests like Nino, where there's really no gameplay reason to use them. They're just outclassed and terrible, but they're really fun. And then in the pits of hell, or more specifically, the armpits of hell, you've got Smellawood, who is both bad and not fun. I would not say he has natural fighting ability. Oh, but he also told us you were compassionate and disdained fighting. He told us that his son would be a better ruler than he was. No comment. What's the show movie the Geezer graphic is based on? I think it's the Wolverine movie. Not the one that's just called Logan, but I think it's literally called The Wolverine. Oh, he told us that he would sooner sacrifice himself than see his homeland, Lycia, embroiled in the flames of war. Would making Ellawood a Lancer fix this horrific flaw? Yes. Making Ellawood a Lance infantry unit would fix basically everything about him. It would basically turn him into discount Ephraim, and he'd be fine. That's when we lost all hope at the Dragon's Gate. Your father always spoke to us of happy things. Oh, well, he mainly spoke of his cherished son and his dear wife. Oh, but Ninian and I, we loved him very much. The Wolverine is the one where he goes to Japan to beat up an old man who calls him medicine. Yeah, that's kind of the plot. His stories about his family. Oh, they saved us. Oh. Father. Oh, Ellawood's dad died last chapter, by the way. Hector! We should let him be alone for a while. Sure. Come on, Ninian, Nils. As you say. Is that okay, Hector? Huh? Shouldn't you go with him?
Thought about it, but there was someone else who looked ready to start crying too.
Oh. Hey! Ninian's gone! Where'd she go? Oh, I'll go and look.
Hey, hold on. Your sister's been through a lot too. Let her be for a while.
I don't need you! What? Why is he so aggressive? I don't need you to tell me what she's been through. Oh, there we go.
So what do we do now?
Oh, I wonder what happened to Nurgle. I just wonder what Nurgle's up to. Lord Elvert gave him a grievous wound when he stabbed him. Somehow. No, his wounds will not kill him.
That's what Lord Elbert said too. Do you know what he meant?
Nurgle uses quintessence on himself as well. His wounds heal quickly. His body does not age. So he isn't human? If nothing else, he's... Ah! Well, I guess we'll never find what he is, if he's not human. Well, we do know that we humans have to stick together, right?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
What is it?
Call everyone! Enemies approach!
Ellawood deserves a little more time to rest.
Well then, we'll handle this ourselves, shall we?
Here you all are!
Ellawood!
Listen!
Get ready for battle! Hey, how do you know? No, how does he know that there's gonna be a battle? That's an actual question. How do you know? I want to get this over with to quickly protect villagers. The villagers, right? Meet the enemy commander and drive them out of here.
Hey, little guy! Go hide in the village!
No way! I can help you out. Nils, you really are a big help. That's true. Nils is actually unironically 5 stars. But shouldn't you be with Ninian now? Alright. Let's go, let's go! Doesn't Ninian join us this map? Well, okay. So this map is defeat boss. Once you defeat the Switch Oleg model, you win the map. And this, well, we can actually do this. We're gonna start by outlining our battle plan here. So the Switch Oleg, there's only one in stock. He's over here. He's a warrior, I believe. So once you kill him, map ends. So you want to do everything else on the map beforehand. It's Fog of War. I love Fog of War. I sort of forgot how many Fog of War chapters there were on Hector hard mode. There's a lot. Hey, I don't remember this guy being promoted. That's pretty cool. Is there anything to steal on this map, or is it droppable, the hero crest? I think we can scout a little bit ahead by doing this. We can reveal a bit more of the fog, but that doesn't actually... oh, okay, reveals these guys. Oleg stealable hero crest. Okay, so we have to steal it. That means we need a, we need an open inventory slot on our thief. How fast is Oleg? So this map is actually very small. He has like 9 speed. Like 13, not very fast. Pretty interesting. This is new, like a promoted enemy. This guy was definitely not promoted on base, I don't think. Ooh, and a droppable Shine Tome. Oh, 21 attack. What are we gonna do? Wow, he has 15 speed. It's pretty crazy. He definitely gets weighed down by Shine, right? No, he doesn't. Wow, 15 speed. Is that too fast? Oh my god, this guy's 18 res. What are we gonna do? 18 res!
Your magic shall not save you.
I think they made these guys too strong. Let's look at the other enemies here. 16 speed monk? What? 14, 16, 12. Okay, I think these monks are too fast. This is a little silly. So these monks are a complete joke at base. They're like completely pathetic. But I don't think they should be this fast. This is a little weird. It's probably fine after the baby mode Dragon's Gate enemies. I do agree these monks need to be stronger. I don't think they need to be this fast. But I mean, we'll see after we actually play the map, right? Let's actually choose our units. I mean, this seems fine to me. Do we need Lyn here? I think I might actually deploy 2 Thieves, because Thieves have the better fog vision. Thieves also have 6 movement. I think I might actually deploy Legault as well. I don't think we need Lyn here. Are we... So let's see. Are we actually going to get Linus or... Are we actually going to get Linus or Lloyd? There's a route split coming up. So, in I think 3 chapters, there is a chapter called Four-Fanged Offense, and there's 2 versions. That'll also affect a map later called Cog of Destiny. And the criteria for the route split, and I don't like this, by the way, so I'm being very open about this. The criteria for the route split is total level of the lords. So if your lord's total level is 50 or above, you go to Lloyd. And if the total level is 49 or below, you go to Linus. I said that in the reverse order. If it's 50 or above, you go to Lloyd. And if it's 49 or below, you go to Linus. Now, this is... we're going to talk about this again when we get to the route split. But I don't like this at all. I honestly think that the route split should just be a choice. I think you should get just like a prompt. And you should get to choose which one to go to. I do not like that it's such a ridiculous and cryptic requirement. 50 total level on the lords is extremely high. Extremely high, and there's no indication at all that this is what causes the split, and there's also no like story reason for this to happen. FE6 has an enormous route split, Sakai or Ilya, a much larger impact on the game than this route split, and what decides it is if your Nomad Sakaean units are higher level than your Ilian units, you go to Sakai. If your Pegasus Knights, your Ilian units, are higher level than your Sakaean units, then you go to Ilya. And I think that makes perfect sense, because it's It's your units guiding you through their home territory. That's why it happens. And you also have a lot of flexibility in that because you have a lot more units that you can mix and match. But for this, you either have to use the lords more than you want to, or you can't use the lords as much as you like. I really don't like it. I think it should just be a choice. But that's my stance. I think I want to actually try and go to Lloyd. Even though there's a Linus emote, I think we're going to try and go to Lloyd, because I actually haven't gone to Lloyd. So I think we're going to try and do that. So that means we actually can't use our lords. I think we're 2 level ups away from being forced to go to... Linus. So we can't use our lords anymore. These are like dead units now. And I'll bring a second thief. Alright, let's change our inventories. I knew I felt gamer rage when I opened YouTube Boom Your Stream. Well, you joined at the most negative part so far. I think overall we're pretty happy this stream. Nope. Who else is playing this rebalance? I follow a few FE-tubers and they're not playing it. Is the feedback mostly coming from you? It's not open yet. It's not an open playtest yet. So, I think the only streams are from me. But this isn't like, I haven't infiltrated the Discord and revealed the secret, right? This is officially sanctioned. So, don't tell Kaga, but you can tell Smith. This is officially approved. Smith has had some streams? Oh, okay. But they're unlisted now, right? Oh, I think Recover has been fixed, by the way. So Recover should now actually be 1 to 3 range, which should be pretty fun. There's no unlocked things here, but it is Fog of War, so let's grab a Torch Staff. Does Silver Sword weigh Ellawood down? I don't think so. He's got 8 con now. And Silver Sword is 8, so no, he doesn't get weighed down. Very nice. How is Ellawood the sword unit? Terrible, 1 star. Terrible. Oh, we can kit out Will here, right? We can give him a killer bow now. Oh, he already has it. Very nice. We can also give him the Brave Bow. Do we give him the Brave Bow? Do we need this vulnerary? We got Physic now. Let's get the Brave Bow. How brave are we? For the Brave Bow. The Brave Bow! Raven. Let's see. Oh, we can give Raven a Killing Edge, right? I think I'd rather give him a Killing Edge than this Steel Sword. Are there any cavalry here? I actually don't think so. Definitely grab Killing Edge, and I guess... Alright. Help! Has not been fixed yet. Let's grab these. There are Wyverns, but I think we actually get a Wormslayer here. Wormslayer has been giga buffed, by the way. Wormslayer is a Reaver weapon now. So if we can't use Lords until we get Wallace Map, that means we'll always be 1 unit short, right? Well, at the moment, we're actually 2 units short. Because of Hector and Ellawood are both force deployed. Now, you could view this 2 ways. You could view this as 1-star tactics by me, because I should have known that I would need to manipulate the levels of the Lords in order to go to the map I want. That's one way to view it. The other way you could view it is that this is a completely arbitrary and archaic system that, if we're doing a quality of life hack, should be changed. That's how I choose to view it. We don't need the member card here because there's no secret shop. There actually are poison enemies, but antitoxin is kind of a joke. And I actually don't think Matthew's going to be doing that much fighting. But just in case, I guess we'll give him a killing edge. Lucius looking good here. So did we get Geets or Wallace? Currently we're getting Wallace. I think we're going to try and get Wallace, even though there's a Linus emote. But I guess please pretend that we get Lloyd. We might actually be getting Lloyd anyway. Oh, we got Killer Axes here. Let's give him Killer Axes. Killer Axes for both. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we need a hammer here. I don't know if there's any armored enemies. Oh, yeah. Linus, we'll still be facing Linus anyway on Cog of Destiny. Legault here. He's not going to be doing any fighting, so definitely don't need this. Actually, Barrier might be very useful here because there's so many enemies. There's so many monks. Let's actually give Barrier to Priscilla. Does this guy need any weapons at all? I guess we'll give him like a slim sword. What are your thoughts on the other round split, Pale Flower of Darkness? I think Pale Flower of Darkness should also be just a choice, but I feel less strongly about that because the condition is easier to manipulate. It's based on your Hero Crest users or your Guiding Ring users being higher level. It's less of an issue. The main issue with Pale Flower of Darkness is that the germ version of the map makes me want to use lethality on myself. It's horrible, but I think they fixed it, so then I'm fine. Torch, Mend, Recover. Do we need Recover when we have Physic here? She definitely needs the Vulnerary on herself because she can't heal herself. Germ 985. Recover. Let's actually grab the Barrier Staff. There we go. We haven't tried buff recover yet, no, but I think it's been fixed, so now we should actually be able to use it. Maybe on the next map. Okay. I think this is fine. There's no turn limit or anything. So we can go shopping later. Alright, let's change our deployment positions. So what are we actually going to be doing here? These villages are pretty easy to save. I think Ellawood and Hector are just going to be camping here. I think we're going to try with Raven. Because Raven doubles this guy. I think we're going to start with Raven. Double this dude. To get him out of the way at the beginning here. Which also means we're going to need Priscilla. Oh, hey. Man, look at all these monks. There's so many monks. So you basically need, I guess, 2 range to deal with these dudes. This is actually kind of a problem. How fast are these guys? 12. 12, okay. Is this Legault or is it Matthew? If Matthew, for combat, Matthews can actually do combat, so Matthew might have to assassinate those guys. These ballista... Well, we actually can't see if this one is manned. Because it's in Fog of War. But there are Wyvern reinforcements, so Will can be doing that. Actually, if Will is here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he can actually reach the ballista. On turn 1. But the question is, do we actually want to do that? Because he might get attacked and die. Well, it's probably fine. So I think we want Axe Bros in the lead, probably. I think Axe Bros with hand axes, even in the open terrain, should be mostly okay. They're gonna need a barrier, though, against all these nerds. So I think we can barrier with Priscilla and be in support range of Raven, because that's 3. What is Lucius doing? Is Lucius fighting? Lucius has such low HP. So let's see, Lucius has 11 res. How much attack do these guys have? 12. So Lucius is actually very good at fighting these guys. Maybe Lucius does it. But how much res do they have? It's gonna be a res off. They have 10 res. No! We barely do anything! 21 HP at level 11? I mean, he's a monk. I think we're gonna have a res off. Cause we don't really have any other 2-range units. I think somebody earlier suggested giving the silver card to the lords. I think that's probably a good idea. The lords are gonna do the shopping. So let's actually do that. You're not gonna be fighting anything anyway. Alright. Lucius can keep the mages busy while the real units do all the work. Well, I mean, Lucius is... he does stuff. Alright, less than an hour to actually start. That's pretty crazy. Are we sure this is a cheese stream? I'm as fast as these monks. Alright. We should celebrate actually starting in less than an hour. Cheers. Refreshed. Let's actually make sure that we have enough strong tomes on Lucius. Yeah, we have 2 shines, that's fine. Alright, let's go. We will deploy Merlin's. It's still too early to actually start the chapter. Happy birthday to Jeremy Rossi. Hopefully you're not as old as I am. Ninian, stop! Where are you going? I'm going to help. Oh, no, you're not. You're still too weak. But I merely wish to help Lord Elwood. Even if just a little. I stole his father's life from him. I know this. This will never make up for it. Nils, please. I understand. Give me your hands. Nils? I'll give you some of my power. You'll just get in the way if you go out like this. Nils, I'm sorry. Woo! Oh, that should do it. Help them for me, too. Thank you. Lord Elwood! Ninian? You shouldn't be here! Please, allow me to help. Help? Oh, I've no intention of making you fight. I am no mere dancer. My dances, they will help you. Please, allow me to help. Oh, okay, if it'll make you feel better. But you mustn't do anything risky. Promise me this. Yes. Cheese, please tell me what you want me to do. I cannot fight, but I can aid with my dance. I ask for your understanding and assistance. That's a Japanese sentence. Alright, so this is Ninian. Finally, we get a dancer. Look at that animation. So you'll notice she definitely, I don't even know if these are noodle arms. It's not even dough. She has 0 strength and 0 skill. She cannot attack at all. She is a very, very special support unit called a dancer. What the dancer can do is they have a special effect where their action dance, sometimes it's a song, but in this game it's a dance, allows her to give her action to another unit, refresh them and allow them to act again. Five stars. 5 stars. The dancer is usually one of the best units in the game. This doesn't actually sound that good, right? She can let another unit act again, but she herself is useless. So usually the newbie argument against this is, well, why don't you just bring a strong combat unit instead of your dancer? There's a couple reasons not to do this. One would be that there's only so much experience to go around. Another strong combat unit is going to require XP, right? They gotta eat a lot of enemies in order to actually become a strong combat unit. And it requires equipment, right? A combat unit needs to be outfitted with strong weapons. Ninian doesn't need that. She doesn't need anything. All of her utility comes from herself. So she needs no resources. And in fact, the fact that she creates her own XP through dancing is actually going to be useful on one of these upcoming maps where we actually need to gain XP as a condition. Another thing is that, although Ninian is extremely frail, she instantly dies. She's so frail she can literally get 1 shot, although in most cases she does get 2 shot. She is actually very dodgy. 13 speed, 11 luck gives her 37 avoid, which actually isn't that bad. But unlike Lyn, where dying instantly is a huge issue, dying instantly really isn't a problem for Ninian. So Lyn is a combat unit. The only thing Lyn can do is fight. So the fact that Lyn can't do that without dying is a huge issue. However, Ninian doesn't fight. For Ninian to function, she needs to be near allied units because she refreshes them. But the fact that Ninian is next to your units naturally protects her. She's always going to have units that can defend her, because otherwise, like, what are you doing? Otherwise she's not doing anything. So she's naturally very easy to protect, and also doesn't need to be exposed in order to function. Now, she would be better if she had, like, 30 HP and a zillion defense, of course. She actually has more defense and res than Lyn, by the way. She would be better, but she's perfectly functional even though she's super frail. For completely new players, I would say don't be afraid of using your dancer. You have to use your dancer to get experience with how to effectively use a dancer. I would say don't be afraid of it. I think the thing I can most say to hopefully try and convince people to use your dancer is, even if you think of your dancer as a copy of your best unit, which is how some people phrase it, my question would be, who is your best unit? Your best unit usually changes from map to map and from turn to turn. Whatever unit has the action you most want, whether it be save this village, heal this unit, kill this dangerous enemy, you can give that best unit another action with your dancer. And that's not to mention the fact that your dancer lets you do things that you simply can't do with one unit. You can refresh a unit, a high movement unit like Marcus, to allow them to move again while rescuing another unit. Super, super, super valuable. I've actually seen this guy in chat before, and I think they're actually just doing some self-promotion. So you actually get to see a very, very rare graphic here. We basically never see this because it never happens, but you can see it now. Even with double effectiveness, I think this is actually going to be pretty effective here. Banned! Even with 2x effective. Hammered. Mods have a good speed tag because they actually banned it before I could, but maybe I was being weighed down by the hammer. Anyway, Dancer's 5 stars. 5 stars. Super, super good. I would also say that there's nothing elitist about using your Dancer. Sometimes you'll hear that Dancers are essential to speed runs, low turn count runs, because you get to do all of these fancy strats. If you want to play the game super duper fast, you use your Dancer for all those strategies. But if you want to max meme, get double the Dorcas, the only way to do that is with your Dancer. So even if you're playing super duper serious, if you're max meming, either way, you need your Dancer. 5 stars. 5 stars. They're so good. Okay, all that being said, I do actually have to thank PK Jamu. The Jamu archetype, difficult to recruit. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Sorry for being so late on this, but I was issuing some Dancer propaganda. Thank you for the generous booty.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty!
Well, an hour for
We're
our
gonna
first
be
action.
eating
Maybe
like
this is a
kings
cheese cream.
tonight!
For a Dancer to be bad, you basically have to have no stats. I'm actually gonna push back against that. Her stats could all be 0 and she would still be 5 stars. Okay, well, not movement, but her other stats could all be 0. Okay, well, she needs 1 HP. She could have 1 HP and 5 move and she would still be 5 stars. Because she should never be getting attacked in the first place. It's very generous that they actually give you a dodge stat. But they wouldn't have to. She would still be 5 stars. Alright, here we go. So I think what we're gonna start with is kill this guy, right? With Raven. Is it more important that we barrier Raven? So that he... First off, let's see how much damage we take from this. This is without either support. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And he's going to be doing some more fighting later, right? We also have to barrier a... Oh yeah, longbow? What's a longbow shot do? Longbow shot does 17? Oh, longbow's actually good. Longbow means we don't have to barrier, but I think we actually do want a barrier because we're going to be fighting other things here. Longbowing also means that we then can't reach the ballista. But actually, maybe we don't want to reach the ballista this turn anyway. But if we back up in longbow, that actually means we can't reach the ballista next turn. You know what? We can actually barrier 2 units, can't we? Wait, how do you barrier 2 units? Oh, you only have 1 unit that can use barrier. Let's barrier him. Let's barrier him. The res! Okay, so now with the support, we don't get crit. And we have a 40% chance to actually just kill him and not have to take a counter, which would be very nice. I think that's gonna happen. If you could gaze into the future. You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless? Good thing we barriered him. Gotta shine! If you could gaze into the future. All according to Keikaku. Good job, Raven. 5 stars. So, I also want to barrier Bartray, because you can see here, I think this is probably a bad idea. Ouch, we get doubles. But we only have 1 unit that can use the barrier staff. No problem, danced. Well, there you go, 5 stars. Only way we could have done that is with the dancer. Five stars. And now look at this. 1 damage. It doesn't even matter that we get doubled. We have 41 HP. What is this nerd gonna do? I mean, we don't kill him, but what is this nerd gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Very, very nice. Sorry, I was too busy looking into the future, but it's time to look to the past. Real Thea with a $4.99 microtransaction. They didn't send a message with that, so Real Thea, if you ping me with a message, I'll read it out. However, $4.99? $4.99? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, another $4.99 message, thank you. I didn't type a message in the last donation. Cheese, don't forget the secret shop in this map for the hero quest. Is there a secret shop in this map with a hero quest? Is that new? We didn't bring the member card. There's no secret shop on this map, I don't think. But $4.99?
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejacks 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
I wish Apple wouldn't collab with my wallet. No, thank you for the donation. But usually if a transaction ends in 99, oh, it means it came from an Apple device, right? Apple, Apple. So Apple steals 30% of donations from the YouTube app. And I think steal is the operative word. I can't believe they do this. It's so scummy. But thank you for the donation. Thank you, but no thanks to Apple. Don't forget the secret shop. There is no secret shop on this map. Alright, let's see. We can actually do this, right? We can... Our crit rate with the Killer Axe is probably really good, right? I want to one-shot this guy, which is kind of difficult. Killer Axe gives us 36 crit, and then with the support, that's actually pretty good. But we could actually... We have a couple options here. If we longbow him from here... That's very useful. But then we have the longbow equipped, which is bad. And I don't know how many enemies we'll be in range of. What? Why is his attack range like this? Is this Purge? No, it's Lightning. He can't get on the Ballista. This is a little weird. Whoops, I have committed misinformation. I'm sorry, forgiven. Hand axe from here does 19 with horrible hit, but we can get in support range. Let's actually start with a killer axe attack. We definitely get doubled here, right? Oh my goodness. No, I didn't mean to... You think you said Dorcas the Defiler? Okay, no problem. Okay, that was actually a mistake. I didn't mean to attack there, but problem solved. Thanks, Dorcas. Feeling sick? Okay, the plan was to just put Dorcas here and then move... Actually, that wouldn't have worked either, because I would have been... The plan was to put Dorcas in support range, and then, from here, take a swing with the Killer Axe with the support. That was the idea. But and then if that didn't work, then Longbow shot him, but... Sure. Okay, and here, this is what we want to do. We want to have Hand Axe in the Vanguard with support. So we want enemies to attack into him here. Alright, now Lucius the Luscious here actually does not have a support. How does he do? I mean, we win these trades, right? It's just one dude here with a Shine Tome. I mean, sure. How do we do? Wow. I mean, we double him, but... Oh, it's pretty sad. Thing is, I don't want experience on my lords. So maybe Raven pulls back to deal with these guys, maybe. Mathieu can get rid of one. Hector's at 17. I think we can gain one more level and be okay. Elowood's very close to leveling up, but Hector can get into combat. Hector is okay. Hector doesn't get doubled by this guy, right? No. So Hector with the hand axe there probably is actually what we want to do. So Legault, I guess, can visit this. And then we put Hector there with the hand axe. I think that's what we do. Don't tell Kaga. Why all the noise? It's the middle of the night. What? A fight? Are you gonna do something? Really? Then here, take this. It should aid you. It's a restore staff. It'll wake you from sleep and cure poison. Basically, it'll cure what's wrong and bring you back to normal. Now I'm tired. Why can't you people fight at a decent hour? This is pretty funny. Hey, restore staff. Restore is pretty useful. Restores negative status. Negative status can be very, very dangerous. Some negative status, sleep just makes you unable to act. Very annoying. You can still dodge while sleeping, apparently. Poison does basically nothing unless they buffed it. Poison is a complete joke. Silence prevents spellcasters from being able to attack. So, includes staff and tome use. The most dangerous one by far is Berserk. Berserk causes you to lose control of your unit, so a Berserk unit will act on their own, move and attack, and they may even attack your own units. So Berserk has to be cured, or else, like, your unit is basically dead. The others you can kind of just ignore, they're just annoying. I also believe they are going to be changing Restore. So here Restore is 1-2 range, but I've asked for Restore to actually just be a ranged staff, and I think that is approved. So once Restore is a ranged staff, instead of 1-2 range, range is going to be magic divided by 2. So for Priscilla here, when it rounds down, it would actually be 1-7 range. Doing this, I actually am in support range, so no problem. Mathieu can eliminate this guy, but I actually don't know if I want to do that. I think I actually just want to fight these guys with Lucius. So I just want to make their only target Lucius. I have to make sure that, do I get weighed down by Shine? I think I do. No, I don't, so there's no reason not to equip Shine. So I'm going to equip Shine here. In your opinion, which Axe Bros from FE678 do you think is better? I'm playing Secret Stones, Demon King, and played the last two before, and right now I think it's Wade Lot. Really, I think Wade and Lot are actually the worst. I think they're actually the worst. Probably the only non-meme one is Garcia from FE8. And even then, I don't think Garcia is very good. I think Matthew's just going to visit this house. Even though this house doesn't actually do anything, it does give us vision in the fog. Oh, I should have given Matthew a torch. That was a mistake. I should have given Matthew a torch. Because that would actually let us see into the fog here, so that was a mistake. Visiting this house doesn't actually do anything because it's not a red roof, but it does actually give me 10 avoid.
Are you a mercenary?
I'm a simple thief.
Hey, you all look like you've been fighting for years and years. And what kind of tactician would put together a group like yours?
Okay. Alright, well, I can't actually see who's in the fog over here, so it may be a bad idea to put Will there, but I don't know if Will... You know, I probably am not going to take a shot with Will anyway. So I'm actually just going to put Will behind Dorcas here. Or Bart right here. I don't want Will to get attacked. A French accent wouldn't replace S with SH sounds. You're right. I'm sorry. Ellawood, thank you for your contribution. What does he do? He could go shopping here. He'd still be in support range, and he can't be attacked. So actually, I think we're just going to go shopping here.
It's an armory. I buy and sell all manner of things.
I don't need money. Okay. Well, secret shopper Ellawood here. I don't need these. I'm not intending to fight anybody anyway. We can sell these, the promo items we don't need. We actually don't have any Knight's Crest or Elysian Whip promos. Alright, first enemy phase. Pegasus Knight already, wow. And there's the Wyvern Knight. And we can see a Wyvern Knight there. Oh, that's fine. This is what we planned for. Crits? No way we double this guy, right? Poison Lance is really heavy, though. Okay. This is fine. This is what we planned for. Man, 10 damage. Ouch! Hitting is very good. Okay, Lucius the Luscious. Oh, okay, we do have the advantage here. Very nice. No way we double, though, right? Nah, these guys are pretty fast. Okay, getting decent chip XP. They could crit us. It's fine. I mean, Lucius the Luscious is holding them off. Not very impressive, but we do win these. Oh, what are they actually do 0 damage to us now. What are these monks gonna do? Unironically useful res. What are these monks gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Put your faith in the light. $5 microtransaction from some random guy. Thank you for the microtransaction.
Come here, booty!
And they say, hey, cheese, keep up the good content as usual, thanks. Also, silence prevents the use of the talk command as well. That's true, that's some very fun trivia. If you're silenced, you literally can't talk, which is pretty funny. I mean, Lucius the Luscious is doing it big by himself. And as long as he's the only target in range, these monks won't move. We can even go to the house for extra avoid, although it doesn't really matter if they hit us. I mean, I'm just gonna have Legault do this, I think. Because he wasn't gonna do anything else, and that's less XP on Hector, which is good. Also, Hector's hit rate's horrible. Wow, Legault of the 4 Fangs. Okay. We've got some good targets here. So usually what you want to do is you want to start with your riskier actions, or actions that... or your units in the back that can't reach anything else. So because Dorcas is all the way in the back, we want to sort of start with his action here. What can he do? One short! That's pretty unfortunate. How do we do here? But Bartray with the Steel Axe, or with the Killer Axe to do it, right? Oh, Bartray does it, no problem. Iron Axe? Well, we're gonna have to pay a little bit. Iron Axe could do it. Ninian only has 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that does mean she can dance. If Will were to... Will can maybe take out both of these. So Will... She could actually go here. So Will could do this, then get refreshed. But let's make sure it can actually kill them. No problem. Can Will kill the Wyvern Rider? Can Will kill the Wyvern Rider? No! No!
星のカービィトリプルデラックス任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ
Double dash! Do I have to Brave Bow this dude? I have to Brave Bow him. That's an Iron Bow? Well, here's my, I don't think very unpopular opinion. I think my incredibly limited, 2 range-locked, specialist anti-flyer unit should kill the flying unit with an Iron Bow. I think that's fine. They would die with triple effectiveness here. Danced! We're probably going to turn Ninian's dance animations off. Iron Bow and a Wyvern, though? That's too much? Sure. Steel Bow doesn't kill him either. My Brave Bow! My Brave Bow! Famous ballistician Raven. I don't really know why it works this way. My brave bow. Doesn't Will have like 16 strength? Yep. He actually has 17. My brave bow! Brave. Okay, Dorcas hand axe? And then Bartray hand axe from there, I guess? So that he still has the hand axe equipped? Or we could just use Raven and then move the axe bros up. Like, Raven's not really in trouble here, is he? No. I think I actually like that better, so let's do that. My Lance Reaver! You think you can stand up to Raven the Reaver? What? What? How lucky can you be? That's so Raven. 5 stars. 6 more levels to promotion. Those stats are crazy. I don't even think he's that far above average. Hector hard mode Raven is nuts. Alright, Dorcas. Let's trade off that Brave Bow. Because I think Brave Bow does weigh him down. He can actually promote now if he really wanted, that's true, but I'm 20/20 pilled. Which is actually bad, but... Now, how far up do we really want to move Bartray? He does have the... He has a lot of... He does have the barrier staff, and he has the support. I don't think we want to move that far up. This is the maximum support range. That's a little risky. I'm just going to move him up a little bit and make sure we have the hand axe. We have 41 HP. We're probably fine. Mathieu is in range, and I really don't want him to attack Mathieu. Not because Mathieu will be in trouble, but because I don't want him to. We can do this. We can move all the way up here, and we can equip the Lance Reaver. So this lets us see. Yeah, this lets. Oh wow, there's a Falco Knight. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's really nasty. That's really nasty. So I think we have to rescue Ninian out. How fast is this? Oh, they have a Poison Lance, though. They have a Poison Lance, and they only have 20 attack. 97 hit. Oh, they have 13. Oh, my goodness. Coated in lethal poison. 65 hit. Weight 8. So they actually don't get weighed down. They actually have 17 speed. So I think they actually do double Ninian. Yeah. Ninian can take 1 hit. She can't take 2. So we actually do need to rescue her out here. Okay, this is actually very annoying. So their maximum range is here. So I think here is safe. I want to drop her with Hector. Okay. I can't drop her to there because she'll die. I can drop her on the armory. And she should be fine, right? No. On the armory is in range. I'll do this. There we go. How do you go about training up a thief to get those juicy speed levels when they aren't blessed like Matthew? Well, you usually don't. Usually just don't train the thief. Usually they don't really have to gain that many levels in order to have enough speed to steal everything that they need to. So usually I would recommend just kind of looking up what the thresholds are and then just getting 1 or 2 or 3 kills. Because thieves also have increased experience gain, so they usually don't have to kill that many things to have enough speed to steal everything. I'm playing through Thracia for the first time right now. What are your thoughts on Light Brand Ellawood? Leaf feels good despite being incredibly mid because of the cool 2-range sword. I think that if any lord is going to get a special 1-2 range weapon, it should probably be... Lyn. I think that Lyn's Manikati should actually be a super wind edge that becomes 1-2. Because it's got the spirits of the plains. I think Ellawood should just be a Lance Lord, but it's probably too big of a change. I think a change for Ellawood is that Rapier should be a Reaver. Rapier should be a Reaver weapon. We could put Lucius on the house. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I don't think these guys hurt us anyway. So actually, I think we're just gonna attack here, just to make this a little faster. And so we still choke this point. Well, this could go horribly wrong. I should have scouted this Falco Knight, but I don't think that Falco Knight existed on vanilla. I really should have put a. A torch on Matthew and scouted ahead. So this is sort of my fault, but also Fog of War sucks. I actually can't put Ellawood here. Not because he's gonna die, but because he's gonna gain XP, which I don't want. But we can prepare to shop. Oh, right, we're trying to save these villages. They're kind of under threat. Why don't you want Ellawood to get XP? Because I want to go to the other version of Four-Fanged Offense that requires lower level lords. Oh, hey, level 20, Mathieu! Are we sure this guy's a good unit? Okay, good. This is what we planned for. That's fine. Ouch. Poisoned! Don't just stand there! Okay, that actually might be an issue now. Can we be reached by... No, the monk can't reach us. Oh, this is fine. No, 0 damage! Nerds! Bartray the Bookbreaker. How much does the poison do? Let's actually see. Yes. I missed? My shine uses. Will the Still. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, can we buff poison, please? I actually think that poison should be better. That was pretty sad. Alright, specialist anti-flyer unit will with 17 strength. 17 strength against a Pegasus Knight, traditionally very frail unit. Come on. Can we do it? Iron Bow. Nope. Oh, not that one.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス。
任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ
Double dashed. Come on. Steel Bow. Nope! My Brave Bow! No! Yay! Well, don't tell Kaga. Well, actually, Ninian can't really do anything else, right? Well, she could dance Priscilla to heal someone else, but I don't think anyone else needs healing, so... Sure. Dancing actually then lets us use the ballista. I think actually I'm gonna dance here. Well, before we do this, let's consider. Can we make this area safe for Ninian? Like, who can we kill? We can kill this guy. We can kill this guy. And we have Raven as well. I think we're fine. I think we actually are safe to dance here. She also is at full HP. What might does the Steel Bow have anyway? How is it not killing with an 18 strength unit? The Steel Bow has a lot of... I think it's like 10. It's 11! It has 11. But I mean, 18 strength, 11 might, effective hit, and they didn't die. That's why we need triple effectiveness. I'm gonna mend here. No silver bow? I don't have any silver bows yet. We're still fighting these monks at the bottom here. I guess I'll do this attack. There's nothing in this house, so it doesn't really matter. But I do think there's reinforcements from here eventually that we're going to have to deal with. Okay, I think I actually want Dorcas to kill this, because we need Will's action probably to kill this guy. I want to do it with the hand axe if possible, but this hit rate's pretty terrible. Iron axe is better hit, so I think I actually are going to do that, and maybe trade around. You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Defender? Cool. Very nice. Raven is almost certainly going to be killing this guy. We're trying to save this house, by the way. I don't really know if we care about exposing Raven. Raven is, like, insane, so... I actually don't think we're worried. What we might actually do is... If we move Machu up, we get a better view. So maybe we'll do that. You already have a nice view in the chat, courtesy of Gundy Nepbane, with a nice 20-hit pin missile. That's a lot of booty.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Well, let's maybe start with this, right? Will here... No, he can get one ranged by the monk, which isn't the end of the world or anything. It's just kind of annoying. Iron bow? No. Steel bow? Come on, bro.
Nintendo GameCube マリオカートダブルダッシュ
My brave bow. How much do I get weighed down by the brave bow? Weighs 10. So I lose 2, I go to 10. Does this guy double me? He does. He exactly doubles me. My brave bow. How much might does the ballista have? I actually don't think I can check without committing. Don't tell Kaga. Yeah, and you just lose your turn. But I mean, I'm totally fine rewinding that.
Research complete.
Can we trade off the brave bow? We actually can with Mathieu. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we get doubled, right? We don't die. He only has 11 attack. And we have 5 rest, so we don't die or anything. It's not the end of the world to get doubled. Like, it is calculated, but I wish we didn't have to do this. My brave bow! And we get almost no XP from that. I guess Mathieu can take the XP from this. Somebody has to kill this guy. And Mathieu is already capped, so RIP XP, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Ooh. This is pretty scary. He's definitely going to attack Bartray, though, right? 114 hit. 17 res. 21 attack. He takes 10 on each hit. And we get shot by this guy. If we put Bartray on the other side. They might also... And we also don't have to put Bartray there. Yeah, I know this isn't a Fire Emblem question, but what's the audio clip you used at the beginning of your SCP-3570 video? The one that sounds like a bunch of random notes on the synthesizer? I'm afraid I don't actually know what you mean. So... I can't quite answer your question, I'm sorry. But it might be the Resident Evil basement theme. It's probably that. If we put Raven here, how does he do? He doesn't get doubled by anyone. How much res does he have? Oh, we barrier staffed him. I think actually because we barrier staff him, I think Raven is okay. He can take the magic shots. We're trying to stop this guy, by the way. Oh, can we even reach? No, I don't think we can reach. We might not be able to save that village. We might not be able to save that village. Because this guy's gonna go up here, right? And we can't do bandits prioritize attacking units? Okay. I do kill him like this, but I could also do that without being in range. I think I actually do want to be in range. I think Bartray the Bookbreaker can take it. I think this is fine.
You think you send it to Bartray the Bookbreaker?
Okay, and Raven over here. He's in range of a lot of... Do we kill the Iron Sword? Wow, that's crazy. We actually do go with... We do actually go with the Iron Sword. This is maybe a little dangerous, right? It's probably fine. Job. Okay, what do these guys do? They already acted. We can actually go shopping now. Don't need these things. Buy. I mean, we always need more hand axes, right? I'll take 2 more. And we're actually gonna need bows. We actually need some iron bows. Because of Lynn. And both of our warriors are gonna need bows. So let's just buy some bows. This is actually, there's no reason not to buy, because with the silver card, buying and selling price is the same. So if it turns out we don't need them, we just sell them. It's fine. I do think that eventually there's going to be some monks here. So even if we can't counterattack them, putting this guy in the forest is going to distract them, which I think is fine. And Hector just does nothing, I guess. Would you say in normal gameplay it's better to train up a thief or just keep them out of harm's way to pick locks and pockets? For the most part, I think just don't train them. Unless it's a game where you need speed threshold to steal, then maybe get them like a couple kills. But in general, I would say you don't actually need to train them. Hector has a vulnerary, right? Is there a reason to use it? Not really. It's also less XP for Priscilla, so I'm actually not going to use it. Well, I hope we don't die here. That's fine. Don't just stand there! Poisoned. He definitely chops this dude, right? A nice weapon triangle advantage. That's got to be ace swords, right? Oh, perfect. Okay. Bishop is gonna attack who? That's fine. The poison bow, lol! We really care about the bishop, that's fine. Yeah, he's gonna melee us because of this. My brave bow, and he doubles us because we have to equip the brave bow. No! See, getting doubled isn't the end of the world, but obviously you don't want to be doubled. It is possible to save the village, I guess, without using a mounted unit, since we are able to save it with Raven here. Our faith in the light, we're just praying harder. Okay, they do attack Raven. Ooh, for 13. Oh, okay, we're fine. Pretty spooky. And that's a reinforcement. Almost certainly a wyvern. The poison! Okay, great. We're fine, we're fine. But just in case, don't tell Kaga. Okay, we finally almost defeated these dudes, and I think we can do it with our lightning tome. Just to save some uses here. In fact, we may as well actually use our action to just visit the house, right? So, lightning equipped, and let's just visit.
Can't believe Badon's under attack. Maybe it's Badon. If only Fargus were here. Say, I've got something here you can use to buy some time. Set this light rune and it'll block the enemy's advance. Only thing is, it'll stop allies too, so watch your step.
Of course, we are getting the light rune with our light mage, right? It's like poetry, it rhymes.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
$4.99 microtransaction from the Gastrodon. Thank you for the microtransaction. Just found your channel recently. Have been binge watching the tier list in XD playthrough with only Ore's finest. Dear God, they were not lying. You're braver than me. $4.99. Oh, if this is your... welcome to the stream, thank you. I do want to emphasize here, thank you for the donation. However, $4.99.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim. Apple.
Applejack's 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
Bad Apple. Applejacked. I can't believe they took 30% of your donation. Why does Apple get your money? It's not fair. But welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying. We have a lot of actions here, so I'm not terribly worried. Healing with. That's so foul. 30% is robbery. I know, Applejacked. Healing with Priscilla also allows us to be in support range, and I think Raven is the only one who can reliably kill this guy. However, once I heal with Priscilla, she's going to be occupying this space. So we want to think about if we can get around that. That also, of course, means Priscilla is going to be up here and quite exposed. The Switch Oleg is around here. Potentially also, we could heal Will, and then dance, and then move forward. We can one-shot him with the steel bow, right? Oh, yeah! Hey, good job, Will. And then we don't have to heal him. But then again, the question is, what else is Ninian doing? Ninian could actually give us a ballista shot. Could dance to give us another ballista shot. Which actually, that might be useful. So we can either use Ninian to dance Priscilla to heal both Will and Raven, or we could use Priscilla to get a ballista shot. Because Will isn't exposed to anybody, I think it is more valuable to dance for a ballista shot. That's what we're gonna do. We don't actually need to heal Will yet. We can heal him whenever. We do want to heal him eventually, of course. The utility! The utility! Hopefully even newer players can see that Ninian has allowed us so much more flexibility. Just in these few limited actions we've had with her so far. We're able to double barrier. We're able to get double use out of our other specialist units. So good. Don't think Priscilla is in too much danger here. We have 21 HP. We know there's a wyvern here, but I'm not that scared. I don't think he can reach us. I think if we go here, the Switch Oleg attacks us. Dan's just gonna be a clone of your best unit. Dances for Will. I mean, have you seen this guy? Are you gonna tell me this isn't our best unit? Like, look at this. This ain't vanilla. Alright. Ooh, Priscilla level. Nice. Sure. She's a little bit slow at 12 speed, but that's, you know, not that bad overall. Alright, I think this is totally safe. We don't kill him with the iron sword. So we, steel sword? Wow, we actually kill him with a steel sword. But then we take 14. Killing Edge also kills him with a chance to dodge the counter. What do we think? I mean, we have so many Killing Edge uses. Hoarding is a pitfall. We should probably use the Killing Edge here. I mean, we're probably going to crit him anyway, right? That's so Raven. No! Don't just stand there. You think you could stand up to Raven the Reaver? Alright, well... I mean, he did crit him, but I should have specified on the first attack. That's fine. We're probably okay here. Now, we do have a... What I probably should have done is... I honestly should have used the Ballista Shot there. That would have been the safest. I think we're actually going to Ballista Shot... this guy. No, we have 2 Axe Fighters. We're gonna Ballista Shot this guy. Double Iron Axe on this guy, and then either Mathieu can kill the Brigand, or we just leave the Brigand. Dorcas level? Yeah. What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Why do we even bother Ballista Shotting this guy? Not like he can hurt Dorcas anyway. Alright, Iron Axe here. Yeah, sure. Raven is in a bit of a precarious position. He's probably fine. He's really fast. We can reveal more by going up here. Lance Reaver. Mathieu here probably actually gets attacked by the Wyvern and, like, doesn't die, right? And he doesn't kill them, I don't think. So that's more XP. But then he gets attacked by the bandit, which is actually kind of bad. Oh, this guy's a hand axe. So he actually can attack Priscilla, but Priscilla doesn't die. So probably the safest would actually be to actually just kill this guy. Which I actually can't. But I do weaken him. Sure. Why do we bring Eliwood instead of Guy? He's force deployed. Priscilla is fine, I think. No, she's fine. She can't die. Ooh, there is this guy, though. Who can reach Raven. But they have a Poison Lance. There's no way he dies. Let's make sure Hector's not in range. He's not. Okay. Great job, boys! I think we just end? When playing with permadeath, how do you deal with a character who you like or have invested in dying? Well, all you can really do is try to mitigate the losses, right? Usually you get fairly beefy pre-promotes throughout the game to sort of make up for any losses you might incur along the way. That's sort of why they do it, right? There's really nothing you can do. I mean, the only thing you can do is try not to get them killed in the first place. I know that's not really helpful advice, right? And sometimes you just get super, super unlucky and someone gets destroyed. There's really nothing you can do. You just have to press on. I guess you have to look for the silver linings. Like, for example, Lilina got killed in our FE6 Iron Man, but the silver lining was that we could that then opened up Roy's support slots So we were better able to use Sophia because then she could get an A support with Roy. That's really looking on the bright side.
All I see is blackness.
I think we just end. So Legault is going to be here to just distract these monks, and then eventually we're going to bring Lucius up. Yeah, alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, finally these guys are actually dead. We're having a Sunday school pray-off here. The bright side was all the extra content from Shared. That's true, it was a happy accident in the end. Very nice. That brigand is no problem. We'll intercept him, no problem. I think we actually... Oh, we have the Killing Edge equipped. My Killing Edge uses... No! You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless? Maximum Killing Edge uses. No! That's fine. Strength? That's fine. I'll take that. All these level ups at this point are just bonuses. We expected this. That's fine. That's fine as well. Wow, that's a pretty good hit rate. We actually don't even die to a crit. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, this is actually going pretty well. Where was this reinforcement? It must have been this brigand, right? Okay, now we're going to start bringing Lucius up to deal with those monks, eventually. I guess Ellawood can go shopping at the bottom at that vendor. I don't think this village is ever under any threat. We killed the brigands, so we can get this village whenever. We just have to be careful not to actually get the guy to try and sell us the Switch Oleg model. And we also need to be able to steal. So Mathieu has to be there. Alright, we can actually move on the ballista. Let's see, who gets this kill? Dorcas from over here, maybe? Dorcas from over here can then support Bartray, which I kind of like. Excuse me? %, speed growth. I mean, that is the Dorcas experience. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. It's fine. If we miss, it's not a big deal. We can do this with the Iron Axe. We are in support range. Sure. Chopped. Is that our first axe fighter hitting a nerd? Bartray the Bookbreaker.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Broken. Alright, we definitely do want to heal Raven here, because Raven... Ooh. We actually do have a hand axe. That's no problem. We have to heal Mathieu eventually. I think we should heal... Let's heal Raven now. Yes, let's heal Raven now. We can double ballista shot. We can actually just get rid of this guy, right? Oh my goodness! Look at this! He's not even flying!
We'll blot out the sun.
Phew! 8 experience, okay. Dancer level? This does not matter at all. Sure. Okay. We actually earned $1 from that. We get $1 for every res level, courtesy of Prometheus, so thanks a lot. What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Let's actually get this, just get this with Matthew, right? He's not really in any danger. He's gonna be on the house, and I don't think there's any enemy reinforcements. There is no Bart with the Bionic graphic ready, I'm sorry. So currently, yeah, nobody is actually in danger, so we can actually just shoot this guy. I'll take the chip XP. Mathieu has Iron Sword, right? Yeah. This is fun. So we're gonna lose vision of this area down here as we move up, but I think that's totally fine. We don't actually care.
You need special items to change classes. And the items different for different units, too. Cavaliers and Knights need a Knight's Crest. Folks skilled in magic and staves need a Guiding Ring.
How come G is capitalized but not the R?
And Wyvern Riders and Pegasus Knights need this.
Why is Wyvern not capital but Pegasus is?
An Elysian Whip.
Why is E capitalized but not the W?
You can have it. Hey, don't be shy now. It's not like I'll ever be able to use it.
Me neither. Thanks for the 5,000 gold.
Now, if I were a cute little Pegasus Knight, I'd use it in an instant.
Unfortunately, he is not a cute little Pegasus Knight. Too much con.
The future is not written.
Oh. I mean, that's fine. I guess Hector can visit this, Wait, where's the Worm Slayer? It's down here. Do I really need this? Well, this guy's gonna distract. He needs to distract them for like 1 or 2 more turns as Lucius moves up. This is probably fine. Is Hector doing anything? No. I can just move over here. Does Raven do anything? I actually don't think so. Maybe Raven goes to the arena. Or just builds support with Priscilla by standing here. That's fine.
Ah!
Is Pegasus Knight gender locked in every game? Every game, I think, except for Fire Emblem Fates, where you have a male Pegasus Knight named Tsubaki. I think he's the only one. Well, this is a little spooky. This is definitely Axe Bro gaming up here. So we can move the Axe Bros in range of these guys with, I don't even think we need oh, we do need a hand axe because of that guy. I think Axe Bros in range with a hand axe is going to do that. I want to kill this guy with, oh, Shigure as well, but that's also in Fates, right? Are Wyvern Riders also gender locked? No, Wyvern Riders can be either. In fact, this game has both. You get a male Wyvern Rider named Heath, and then you get a female Wyvern Rider named Vida later. Okay, I can't reach the forest next turn, but I think that's actually fine. I don't even need to be in a forest because they don't damage me anyway. Okay, I actually cannot... Yeah, I can't actually... I can't actually ballista either of these guys, but that's fine. So attacking here, not a one-shot, but it does weaken them, which is useful, so I will do that. And we can finish them off with an axe, bro. Okay, I really don't want to be in range of the switch Oleg, though. I wish I could see... I really should have brought a torch. I actually could, I could do this. With the torch staff. And this will reveal him. And if I really need to heal, I can also just dance. Vida does look like my mom, yes. Okay, the switch... Oh, did they move the switch Oleg back? Glad to see you're still a Will gamer. I am. This map so far has felt pretty good. Some nice spooky promoted enemies. So maybe Dragon's Gate was kind of an outlier. So the switch Oleg here, here's his range. As long as we're not in range of him, I don't think he moves. But there's going to be some Pegasi coming up, which is a little scary. I guess Will can deal with them. And you do have to steal this. Oh my god, he has a killer axe. That's very scary. So we probably want to... can we double him with Raven? I think so. If he has 16 speed, we can double him. Yeah, no problem. We can double him with Raven, no problem. Let's see. So hand axe here. This is probably fine, right? This is probably fine. And then is that in range of these? Yes, which is good. I actually want to be in range of that archer. And I'm still not in range of the switch OLED. So let's actually do that. Let's do it from here. Hand axe. This is like the start of the third act. We wanted to be sure this to be where the pre-promotes start coming in. From here out, the difficulty should be a lot higher from base HHM, which dropped off. Okay. I'm looking forward to that. And we can just take this hand axe swipe. Very nice. We do have to be conscious about these guys coming up. How are we going to deal with them? The answer might be Raven. Raven can kill one by moving down one and equipping the Lance Reaver. I think this is what we're going to do. Do you think Dragon's Gate was easier than base? It sort of felt about the same. I think, what was his face? Laos. The leader of Laos, Darren. Darren was quite a bit stronger. Darren was fine. Cameron also felt fine. It was mostly the generics that felt a bit weak. Oh yeah, Smith is the one in charge of this project, by the way. I can't really see moving this guy down going terribly wrong, so I'll go ahead and equip the Lance Reaver, and we should be able to deal with this guy. I think we will dance here to heal Will, even though Will doesn't need it right now. I will say that overall, experience gain on our combat units feels a little bit too slow at this point. Hopefully the promoted enemies changes my mind on that, but at the moment, Priscilla's level 17. Which I really like. I like the increased staff and dancer experience. That feels really good. I don't think that should be toned down. I think it's that the combat unit experience maybe needs to be toned up a little bit. But that should come naturally through higher leveled enemies, right? Ellawood's useless. I was gonna go shopping here. Is it more important to heal Hector, or is it more... Oh, actually, we should heal Mathieu. I should actually heal Mathieu, because Mathieu needs to actually go down. He has to be able to steal the switch, from the switch Oleg. Putting Priscilla here, I think, is totally safe. Yes, it is. So let's do that, because that also builds support with Raven. We don't need to heal Will yet, he's not in danger. We have 37 HP. We also have not received an Angelic Robe or a Speedwing yet. Perfect kill! Angelic Robe we get next chapter, I think, from Isadora, but we still have not gotten a Speedwing. I wouldn't mind a Speedwing. You think you could stand up to Bartry the Brutal? Saves us an action next turn, very nice. And this one should fight Raven, yep. Pirate Ship did not have the Speedwing, no. Reaved? My Lance Reaver uses, he didn't even die. We do counter this guy, no problem. Very nice. Man, the poison weapons are such trash. What level is Bartry? Like 15 here? Oh, 16. Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh no! They're on evasive terrain. Ooh. Oh, Well, good thing we have the Axe Bros here. Pretty oof level, but that's fine. We'll get speed next level, guys. Just hang in there. Okay, we're almost to the forest. We're doing a pilgrimage with Lucius here. Lutgalt's not going to do any more fighting, right? Let's just deposit this stuff. Alright, what can we buy from here? We actually are going to need heal. Because promoted Lucius can use stabs. Let's actually grab a heal. Let's grab 2. We're not quite gonna bad at Fire Emblem this, but like 2, sure. Do we need any of these? I think we already have Animatomes for Priscilla when she promotes. We can grab another Thunder. Thunder's really good. We can always just sell it. And I think we're fine on Lightnings and Shines. He has a higher staff rank in Bishop, right? I do believe so in Vanilla. He starts with C. But Mend is also probably good enough. Alright, now what are we doing here? Raven is almost certainly finishing this dude off. We only have 1 ballista shot, right? Yeah, we do. We would do 8 more damage on Vanilla, right? If we had 3x. So if we had 3x, this guy would die.
Nintendo GameCube Mario Kart Double Dash!
Double dashed. It's actually kind of a big deal. It's actually kind of a big deal. What did I mean when I said I wasn't gonna bad at Fire Emblem this? I'm talking about a channel that's literally named Bad at Fire Emblem. Something happened at some point. He bought like 50 heal staves. So I literally meant a channel named Bad at Fire Emblem, no spaces. Does weakening the Wyvern Rider do anything? I don't actually think so. But we may as well. I think being in the Ballista actually weighs us down. I mean, there's a 6% chance he just dies, right? No. Raven definitely, I think, just kills this guy. Does he stay Reven? Yeah, I think we stay as Raven the Reaver. But we can Iron Sword. Well, that's really not that bad. Let's do this later. So first of all, we need to make sure we're not... Okay. We can't go into these forests. Because if we go into the forest, then we're in range of the Switch OLED. Which we really don't want to do. But Bartray can attack this guy. Is there... Do I have to... I think I have to double attack this guy. I have to double attack him, yeah. I'm not scared of these armors. Steel Lance, Poison Lance, no problem. I don't want them to be in the forest, though. So I think I just actually 2-range from here. This is why. I double 2-range this guy. And I'm not in range of the Switch OLED model, so sure. Dorcas the Defender takes literally no damage, so I'm not scared at all. The forest the Wyvern is on is perfect for baiting Oleg with his bow. Yeah, perfect, perfect. So that's probably, we're going to put Machu there once we want to end the map. Very nice. Okay. So the only one who can actually attack our units is going to be this guy. And we do have our Dance available as well. He has a Poison Lance, not a Steel Lance. He only has 77 hit, which is really sad. Okay, so let's sort of think about what could happen here. If we attack with the Iron Sword, we face 48 from the Steel Lance. I think we can get attacked by everything and still not die. So I'm actually going to conserve my Lance Reaver here. I think this is fine. We can expose Priscilla because she doesn't get one shot. He only has 18 attack. He can't possibly kill us. Ninian also does not die. So it is fine. So this turn we can actually heal Will. I think that was a mistake. I actually should have... I should have healed here, because then I could dance. And then move her to be here in position when healing. So that was actually a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I can still do this, but I would need to use a Physic Charge, which is really valuable. I also could just move Hector up. And I don't think they're going to attack Hector anyway. I think I'm actually going to do that. Because they wouldn't attack Hector anyway. I think that's better. I'm going to do that. And I have a hand axe, sure. What does Mathieu do? Nothing, I don't think. I think he just kind of chills. I can't be attacked by these armor knights, right? Yeah. Mathieu just chills. I think this is good. That's perfectly fine. We might even double this guy. I mean, he's an armor knight. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Breaker? "21 crit rate's really good. Almost all of it. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Blender? Almost all of it comes from our support, by the way. Axe Bros being very useful here. That's fine. Don't just stand there! Where's my res? Okay, our speed is kind of suspicious here. Don't just stand there! Okay, no more wyverns, please. That's fine. Our hit rate's bad because in the forest, but... Saw a lot of enemies. Oh, wow, we double them. That's really good. So now we can actually finish him off. Oh, more wyverns. Oh, my God. Oh, good thing our poison's cured. Alright, what do we do here? So, Priscilla here can no longer be exposed because she does die in one hit. So we do have to be conscious of that. Alright, Lucius in the lilies here. Just waiting for some monks to show up. I do have vulneraries, yes. Priscilla has a vulnerary on her. For this case specifically. So she can both heal, then get danced, and do it herself. I think we're going to start with this. This guy's pretty dangerous. We want him out of the way. If I move up one, I am not in range of the switch Oleg. And I do kill that guy. The reason to do that... Both of these Wyvern Riders have to die. How dangerous is this guy? I really want him out of the way. These guys might be just moving back, maybe. That undamaged Wyvern is pretty restrictive. This guy? Yeah. I wish I had Ballista ammo, and I really wish Ballista one-shot. It would have helped a lot. This is probably going to be a retreat here, is what we're going to do. Oh wow, my hand axe is almost broken. We're going to do this. And if we're going to retreat, then we don't really care about the unrestricted archer. Well, that's bad. Retreat! Yeah, we're retreating for sure. Will can dismount and shoot this guy. We can kill this guy. And we can sort of wall off with Hector, right? And maybe we kind of want a longbow from here, though. Because I don't want to be stuck on this spot. That's what we're gonna do. I really want to heal Raven, but if he has the Lance Reaver, they can't hit him. So we're probably gonna have to Lance Reaver here. We can also heal him with Physic, which I think we actually are going to do, because we're going to be out of range otherwise. We also have another Lance Reaver. We're kind of okay here. I think our units here just back up. Want to make sure we're actually out of range. So we're going to Vulnerary. Yep, this is fine. Machu probably backs up as well. We really don't need him in this area. I can dance from above, right? Because then I'm closer? Yeah, sure. And then we're going to Physic Raven. Even though Raven's probably fine, but I want to heal him this turn so that we have more options next turn. So that healing Raven is no longer like a priority that we have to do. I think this is fine. Wow, 26 HP from the Physics Staff. And I actually think both of these guys just back up. I think Machiya just backs up as well. Hopefully this is fine. Who hasn't acted yet? Ella Wood. There's shops at the north, right? So I guess we're just gonna go shopping at the north. Not scared of these armor knights at all, but my hand axe might break soon, which is pretty annoying. We do have plenty of hand axes, just not in our inventories. Dorcas also has a hand axe he could trade over. Wow. I wonder why they're going for Bartry. I guess the hit rate on... You think you'd send up to Bartry the Brutal? My hand axe uses might actually break here. And what was my other item? I hope it was, That's fine. Oh, we actually do kill him. My Lance Reaver... Wow. You think you could stand up to Raven the Relentless? My Lance Reaver uses. Okay, we're getting a lot of style crits. So far, the only crit that has actually mattered was the very first one. Iron Axe is fine. We unfortunately can't retaliate because we have an Iron Axe, but that's totally fine. Yeah, we can't retaliate here because we don't have the hand axe. The poison. Okay, there was only one. Interesting. Poison lance is fine. Okay, so let's do this. Attack here with the Iron Axe. And then we... Maybe even the Killer Axe. No, it doesn't really matter. He's not really a threat to anybody. We'll just Iron Axe him and then trade over the Hand Axe. You think you could stand up to Dorcas the Defender? Perfect. Problem solved. Hey, lend me that Hand Axe, pal. Thanks a million. I want to get rid of this guy. Chopped. Can Marcus solo this game like Seth can in FE8? I think he can. Definitely on normal, but it's not the best idea. He can, though. Now, this guy's the only one that can actually reach anyone. I am actually totally fine with him just stabbing Raven, right? That's actually totally fine. Sure. Ellawood's just going shopping. Are there no monks here? I could have sworn there were monks here. He can reach Will? Does he have a javelin? Oh, he can reach Will, right, because Will is over... He can fly over the wall. Okay. Well, Will's probably done here. Okay. My Chi just has to be ready to steal. I actually don't think there's anything... Well, we could have actually... Oh! Faster shopping! I'm actually going to turn the Ninian dance animation off. The top left reinforcement monks is an FE7 Mandela effect. Is it really not there? I'm going crazy. By the way, you can actually set animations for each unit manually. So we can go ahead and turn it on for everyone, except for... No! We'll turn it on for everyone except for Ninian. Priscilla is not exposed. I want her to be next to her bro. And I actually am going to use this vulnerary. Just so that we can afford to expose her on a different turn, if we have to. The Gaul doesn't have anything, right? Well, I guess Lucius is just coming up here. Did I not turn on Dorcas' animations? Wait, what? Oh, it's bugged. It works on player phase only. Oh, okay. No! You think it's time to Dorcas the Defiler? My stream length! Well, I guess we're gonna have to watch Ninian's dance every time, but that's not that big of a deal. It's fine, we'll get speed next level. Oh my god, there's even more. There's so many! 11 speed, level 17, like, that's not that bad, but... We'll get speed next level, guys. It's fine. Well, I guess they're back on. That's true. His promotion now gives him speed, which is very nice. Thanks a lot, Ellawood. We need a one-move boost. LTC! So skilled! Speed and luck really actually do matter for her because you just want her to be as dodgy as possible. Alright, anything good here? Nope. Anything good here? Nope, we don't need these either. Alright, but good thing we checked. Alright. What do we do now? Definitely want to... Well, this guy can actually reach Raven, so we probably need to move Raven. Our hand axes. Poison Lance. Poison Lance. These guys actually don't have ranged weapons, so... And there's no enemies up here? Well, that we can see. Iron Axe? Yeah.
You think you'd send it to Bartray the Blender? Can I axe this guy too? You think you'd send it to Dorcas the Defender? As you can see, supports have a large impact on gameplay. This guy can't reach anyone. JRPG Rick betting on the arena with 10 gifted subs. I'll give her the 10 gifted subs. Very generous. Why no Canas usage? We don't have enough slots, that's why. We'll tell Kaga. Alright, well, let's actually start with Legault here. You actually don't need a weapon to enter the arena, because they give you an iron sword. Are sports this powerful in vanilla? Yes, they're very strong, but they build slower. Now, Legault is a former 4-Fang, so he should be pretty strong, and he sort of is the combat thief, so let's sort of see what happens here. In the arena. Would you like to wager oh, pretty low wager? Let's go. Well, he has a weapon triangle disadvantage, but he's a former 4-Fang. He's a former 4-Fang. He's probably fine. Ooh, I don't like those numbers. Okay. Ooh, ouch. Hey, don't just stand there. How you doing? Oh! Former 4-Fang! Can thieves pro in this version? Yes, they can pro in vanilla too, though. The former 4-Fang! And hey, we get healing XP. I'm actually gonna let this guy attack Raven. I don't care. I'm not gonna move Raven here. Does poison last until cured? No, it has, I think, a 5-turn limit. Eliwood just does nothing. Is Eliwood as amazing as FE6 Roy? He's probably better than Roy overall. His promotion is much better. I would say promotion takes Eliwood from an active liability to okay. Like, pretty good. But still not worth the hassle. I think actually I just end my turn here. I actually don't care if this guy comes and stabs Raven. That's actually fine. I don't care at all. Doesn't Roy cost a deploy slot? No, he's also force deployed. I think we actually just end here. Roy has cooler animations after promoting, so says FM Towns with the Lulina PFP. Wow. They know they can't fight Raven, so they're actually just gonna... You think you'd send it to Bartray the Blender? Well, we made his death less painful. There's so many armor knights. Don't just stand there! Poisoned! Not... It's a flavor fell. You should have poisoned Dorcas. Sort of wish I could be eating this XP with Lucius the Luscious. That's fine. What are your thoughts about playable dark mages throughout the series? I love them. They're one of my favorite classes. They're almost always at least kind of good. There's no way we double this guy, right? We're Dorcas. Yeah. God. Axe Bro Gaming here. Steel Axe doesn't kill, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I even lose speed to the Steel Axe? 14 con. Oh, I lose 1. I mean, this is fine. Did poison always do 3 damage? I'm not sure what the calc for poison is. Because earlier, Will took 1 damage from poison. Just gonna Iron Axe this guy here.
These XP rates are pretty sad. I wouldn't mind just gaining more XP. Ooh, so they can actually attack the arena guy. So we have to keep that in mind. Whoever's in the arena can actually be attacked. Don't tell Kaga. But we can also heal them after the arena. On the arena. I mean, we're a 4-fang, right? We can do 940. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Good luck! Don't get yourself killed! Wow, that doesn't seem good. Oh, the 4 fangs? Oh, the 4 fangs! Oh, don't just stand there. Oh! I guess it's time to meet. Who are we meeting?
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Whoops. Ah, you lost? I'd hope for better from you. I wonder who he's talking to, because the guy in the arena died, right? So who is he actually talking to? Whoops! Well, I guess Legault's dead. And now there's no one to steal the spotlight from Matthew. See ya, Legault. We're actually gonna leave him dead. I don't care. I think we'll do the same thing here, where we'll get 1 win with the, no, Legault had no items. I took them off him already. So, Legault is actually dead. We're gonna leave him, though. In the grave. You can tell Kaga about that one. I think we're gonna do the same thing, where we'll get 1 win with, 1 win each with our units. I think that's fair enough. Legault, the light breeze. What about the money we lost? We're gonna win it back right now. Well, in the arena. Like to, oh my, okay. So Will actually has an advantage in the arena because he only faces ranged enemies. One in the arena. 850? One in the arena. 980. One in the arena. 850? Can we do it? Oh, okay, as long as the mage doesn't double us, we can probably 2-shot them, right? We do 2-shot them exactly. Don't double me, bro. Don't double me, bro. Oh, let him cook. That's it. Stick a fork in me. I'm finished. Cooked. Yeah, they really cooked Will in this. Well, in the arena. 970. One in the arena. Oof. One in the arena. 800. We can do 800. Oh, well, they're probably going to double us here. Is the Gaul dead for real? Yes, he's really dead. We're just going to leave him dead. Okay, we get doubled and we don't die, right? Okay, enemy arena scaling is still really crazy. So you won, eh? Here's your prize! And we do have to heal him because we actually are in danger here. But the Wyvern cannot actually attack. Okay, we can actually support our brother. We can do that with, we can actually get the support with Raven. Oh, I shouldn't have the longbow equipped. I should have traded that off. That was a mistake. It's not that big of a deal, though. I think even if we get doubled, we don't die, so that's totally fine. We have B and C, right? So yeah, we can get this one with Priscilla. Priscilla.
Yes, Lord Brother?
You should return to Eteria. You should not stay here any longer.
What? But why?
Sibling silence. Why does he get 2 sets of ellipses?
Oh, please don't make me leave. Oh, not after I came all this way to see you again.
But there are things I must do. I don't want you getting involved.
Lord Brother, you are not planning something dangerous.
It's nothing you need know of.
It is something dangerous. Then, now more than ever, I cannot be made to leave. If you are to face danger, then let me face it by your side.
You're not listening, Priscilla. You were sent to Eteria for adoption. You are no longer of House Cornwell. And I am no longer your brother.
Lord Brother! How could Lord Brother?
Well, if they're no longer siblings, then it's fine, right? Aw, Kaga! Kaga!
This is what they based Fates on!
Ah! I don't think dancing here actually does anything, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, actually, no, it does do something, because we can trade off the longbow. Let's go to Iron Bow so that we can actually use something. And Priscilla is not in range of anything. So it's actually fine that she's not at full health here. Yellowwood does nothing. I guess Lucius moves towards us. So we gotta win with Will. So no more arena for Will. No arena for the Lords either. Because we don't want them gaining XP. Zero damage? No! They put poison on his lance! Finally, lore-accurate Dorcas. It's fine, we'll get speed next level. Finally, Dorcas poisons. There's so many enemies. Don't just stand there! That's actually kind of an issue. Yeah, he would have gotten speed if he wasn't poisoned. Lore accurate Dorcas, +1 HP, +1 strength, poisoned. Yep, this is what we thought would happen, that's fine. Maybe we can get that kill with Lucius, actually. Is there a reinforcement up there? What was that camera sweep? Did you guys notice that? Here we go. Get your screenshots now. Dorcas. Condition. Poisoned. Now this is the FE7 experience. They put poison in his mutton. What happened to Dorcas? $20 gifted subs by Dr. Pierogi. It would put a smile on Natalie's face to see such generosity. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty. We're gonna be eating like kings tonight.
Dorcas the Doku. Doku is Japanese for poison, by the way. Alright, Lucius. Is this actually impassable? Oh, that's actually impassable. Let's see. How can we get Lucius this kill? Lucius the Luscious. Might actually be impossible. He could do it from Priscilla's spot. Does he double? I doubt it. They have 10 speed, so I need 14, which I don't have. I do? I do? I do! I think this is fine. Lucius the Luscious? That's not even with the lightning tome! Lucius the Luscious! This is what happens.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
When you put your faith in the light.
Lit! That's actually pretty good. Can I get... Speed would be very nice. Magic and speed. Oh. And we even got resistance! Our prayers have been answered! It's really good.
Your magic shall not save you.
Pray the wyverns away. It's working, apparently. Okay, so the arena is still in range. What do we do here? It's good to say that your magic shall not save you is back. That one was always my favorite. I think we did some focus testing. And I think your magic will not save you is the most popular. No early speeding here is kind of sad in Hector hard mode. I wouldn't mind an earlier speed. I wouldn't even call it early. We're like at the halfway point. I wouldn't mind an earlier speed wing. Just somewhere. We've got everything else, right? It can be difficult to obtain, right? And I think it should be. It's a speed wing, but I wouldn't mind one speed wing at some point. I guess since Smith is here, what are your thoughts on the arena scaling? Because it seems like the arena is basically impossible. The arena enemies are very strong. I actually don't think dancing does anything. I'm just gonna get the XP. Is Lucius in range? No. I don't think anybody's gonna arena this this turn because it's too dangerous. Wait, was Lucius in range? No, he's not. I'm just gonna dance here. It's just a side effect of the buffed enemy growths. I don't know if there's any way to turn down the arena scaling, but the arena scaling is kind of crazy. The enemies are really, really strong. I've been playing around with the lanes of this map a bit for the next patch. Like, more ways to move through the map. Does Ninja's Grace benefit in arena? It actually does, yes. It counts, actually, it's very interesting. So it counts as a... The dancers have special items that they can use to either increase defense, attack, or crit rate. And it actually counts as a status. So if you were to do a special dance for Dorcas, it would actually cleanse the poison and replace it with the defense buff. But that also works in reverse. So poison also overwrites, poison or other status like sleep or silence, also overwrites your beneficial buffs. I hate that you don't get the Wormslayer until the map is almost over. I actually have not gotten it yet. I wouldn't mind moving the Wormslayer earlier. Just like swapping these two. That would actually be really nice. I don't think that's too crazy. I think we're fine to just end here, right? I could arena and then physic. Or even just equip the... Well, we could do this. We could do this. We could arena with Raven with the Lance Reaver equipped. And with the Lance Reaver equipped, then I think we're okay. That also would expose Lucius. But I don't think Lucius dies. This guy has 20 attack. So if we have 2 defense, we survive. And we have 3!
Break yourselves upon my body!
So we can do that. So we equip the Lance Reaver. So if he ends at low health, he can be attacked by the Wyvern, and we can't actually heal him. We can't even physic him. So he actually is in extreme danger if we end on low HP. He could die. Like, there is a chance. I mean, we're probably fine, right? We're probably fine. The chance is so small. Sasuga Raven. Or Sasuga Karasu. That's so Raven. Let's try it. One in the arena. 870? Sure. I think we're fine here. We're Raven, right? Wow, we're actually disadvantaged here. That's crazy. And we actually don't... What? What?! No! I'm done for. Terrible vision of the future. Well, I mean, Legault dies because he doesn't see the future. If you could peer into the future, you think life would be a breeze. On the arena. Alright, well, we can't win that one. One in the arena. 790? Okay. I don't know if there's a stronger argument for enemy scaling being too good than the fact that the generic enemy mercenary actually beats Raven. And Raven is actually crazy. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, we don't get 2-shot, though. If we double him, we're okay. We're Raven, right? We double? Okay. We have to dodge one. We have to dodge one. We have to dodge one. We're statistically favored to have dodged at least one. I'm done for. I'm done for. Oh. If you could peer into the future, you might think life would be a breeze. Seeing trouble from a distance, but it's not that easy. Okay, I think the arena scaling is too high. Remember that when we had Raven at a lower level, he was actually able to win pretty consistently. And now that he's at a higher level, he just dies. One in the arena. Oh my god, no. One in the arena. 780, we'll try this one. We're just getting one win with every character to see what the scaling is like. Oh, we can beat a Lolger, right? We can beat a Lolger. We don't get 2-shot. Don't just stand there. Okay, we do kill him with the double and if everything hits. Don't just stand there. Okay, we have to hit this one. We have to hit this one. Okay. Wow. You want, eh? Here's your prize. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Alright, we can actually do this here. Wow, we double them. I can do this and not be in range of the switch Oleg. Iron Axe. Steel Axe doesn't do it, right? No, one short. I'll do this. We know that the switch Oleg attacks the forest. Now he's at risk of dying, that's fine. You think you're dead in the laboratory, the blender! We gave him the Lance Reaver, so there's no way that the guy hits him. I think we just end here, actually. Like, this hit rate it's literally 0. We literally cannot die. My Lance Reaver uses! So good thing we equipped the Lance Reaver. We do actually two-shot. Why do I have the Steel Axe? We actually lose 1 speed from the Steel Axe. Poison taking its toll on Dorcas. Can we get this kill with the Iron Axe? Nah, we still need the Steel Axe. That's fine. We'll do it. I recently found your channel from the FE6 Iron Man. I love your self-content. Keep it up. Thanks for watching. I don't know if there's going to be a highlight reel for this, but potentially. Yeah, sure. We'll do this. We are going to need to equip new hand axes. We can just move Raven down. And we do have our dance still. Did I not heal him to full? No, I did. Lucius the Luscious here. Cannot arena safely. Because of this guy. And I can't heal him safely either because Priscilla will die. So I think we actually just chill here and let Lucius get the XP from this. Lucius doesn't die, right? 20 attack. Do we die to the poison? We actually might die to the poison. So I think we'll actually heal him. So once all Oleg dead, are we just going to arena until people are at a decent level? No, we're not going to arena abuse. We're just going to get 1 win on each. Which I think is actually just Lucius. And then we're done with the arena. It's possible to break your weapon in the arena? No, because you don't use your own weapons. They hand you an iron weapon. Lightning equipped, right? This seems fine. You think you can break the weapons they give you? I guess it might technically be possible, but I've never seen it. Easiest with magic because of the fewer uses, and you lose uses on a miss, right? Very good, that's what we wanted. Okay, Lucius doing pretty well. If Lucius faces a mage in the arena, he's probably fine. That's probably the last reinforcement. Okay. And Lucius is only level 13. Oh no, Dorcas and Bartre haven't won in the arena yet. They can get wins as well. On the arena. Oh, 970, no. On the arena. 890? Nini's Grace on Lucius to improve win odds? He's probably fine, right? On the arena. Yeah, 980. On the arena. Ooh, 950. We'll take the next one that's 800. Or 700 on the arena. Well, in the arena. 960. Well, in the arena. What in the world? Stop treating a man of God this way. Well, in the arena. 870. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, that's bad. We're probably gonna get doubled and killed. We might not get doubled. We're pretty fast. Oh, that's bad. We need divine intervention here. If he doubles us, it's over. No divine intervention. Oh! Lord Raymond, may your future be bathed in light. Unfortunate. One in the arena. One in the arena. 980. Very glad he doesn't get double though. One in the arena. 980. Oof. One in the arena. Mage, please. 910. One in the arena. 940. Oof. The arena scaling. One in the arena. 970. One in the arena. 960. One in the arena. 930. I mean, we can try this one. Hopefully it's a dark mage. Just any sort of mage. As long as we don't get one shot. Okay, we don't get one shot. This one's kind of okay. Don't just stand there. Do we double him? We might double him. Fighters aren't that fast. You think you can stand to Lucius the Luscious putting on a show? Okay, we did win, but that was pretty scary. Mended. I will say this, I'm not sure how I feel about... Speed, please? We're actually kind of slow on Priscilla. I actually think 12 speed is quite a bit below average, right? What's our speed growth? Oh, no, never mind. It's not that far below average. She's basically Bartray, though. It's kind of a problem. I mean, it's probably fine, right? We'll get speed next level. And hey, we've got 15 res. That's actually a lot. 15 res is actually crazy.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is Nurgle gonna do? We're 2 speed below average? I thought we were kind of slow, yeah. $5 microtransaction from Delia. Congrats, you almost lost this brutal fight. Have like 15 XP. And we got decent XP on that one. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction.
Come here, booty!
From Delia. Oh wow, magic is 5 over average? Okay, I really can't complain then. Well, I can complain a little bit because speed is really important. I would rather have less magic and more speed. Oh yeah, also 21 HP. What's our HP growth? Oh, we actually can't see. No, it's 45. Our magic is crazy. So that is, but magic is not that useful. Like, it's good, right? It's good. I'm not complaining that we have more magic, but I would rather have speed. Speed is more important than magic, especially because enemies tend to not have resistance. Actually, we're gonna take damage from the poison, right? So I think Bartray's magic is our most important stat. No, speed is more important. Speed is more important. You can generally get by with low magic units. It's not really a problem. Low speed is a killer. I just came back. What happened to Dorcas? They put poison in his mutton. Look at this. Is the same true for strength? Strength is more important than magic. Strength is more important than magic. If you get noodle arms, you get benched. But you can get magic screwed and be mostly fine, because enemies don't really have that much resistance. But they almost always scale in defense. So noodle arms, you get benched. But if you get bad grades, you're probably fine. Of course, it's better if you have good grades, but bad grades is not nearly as much of an issue as noodle arms. I think here is fine, right? Because the Switch Oleg only attacks these tiles. So you're gonna have Hector go get this. And I think all the reinforcements are dead, yeah. How many chapters have we done so far? First one today. I think we're probably gonna try and do Priscilla and Lucius. Priscilla and Raven A. Oh yeah, Legault's dead. We killed him in the arena. I thought he'd do better as a member of the Four Fangs, but I guess not. Alright, how does... We're almost certainly gonna get doubled here. We have a lot of HP. How is Mathieu Luregan doing this chapter? He's actually capped, so I don't actually want him to steal any more XP. I'm not great at probability. How do you quickly know if a unit is above average in a stat? Is it just experience? It's definitely not experience. It's looking it up. The averages for each character usually are available on either wikis or there's a Discord bot whose name keeps changing. Sometimes it's called Oife, sometimes it's called Ninian. I have no idea what its current name is. But usually there's a Discord bot that can tell you character averages for each level. I don't have them memorized. You can generally get a feel for when a unit is above or below average, but for sure it's better to just look it up because there's too many characters. It gets too complex. Welcome to the arena. Oh, 880, okay. Lance unit? Okay, we could actually win this one. 13 damage, and he doubles us, and we don't two-shot. We have to dodge some. We definitely get doubled, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, my god! Wow! If we had got hit in... How many do we need to dodge to survive? We need to dodge 2, otherwise we die. Look at that! I will have my revenge for the Western Isles! Speed? The luck all evens out in the end.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is Nurgle gonna do? Hey, we won in the arena some money, and we also got $1. Each res level, we get $1. I think we're below average on speed for Bartray, but that's definitely the cheese FE7 experience. It's fine, guys. We'll get speed next level. 1234 macro transaction from Prometheus. Prometheus is the one who is pledged to give us $1 for each res level, so... Thank you for the macro transaction.
Nice
spa! Let's also get a round of applause for them both. Both Prometheus and Smash Heroes 75 with a 575 microtransaction for the jerk.
皆さん、ビッグ拍手をお願いします。
We're getting by with 11 speed, but I would like some more. $20 macro transaction from Evil Bookman. Why is Bartray so yoted? Anybody else excited for Ghost of Yoted? Thank you for the macro transaction. I mean, our strength is pretty good. I don't even know if we're below average in speed. I think we're a little bit below average in speed. But now Warrior promo gives speed, so we're not in trouble yet, but I wouldn't mind being faster. But thank you for the macro transaction. That's big booty for sure.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Will the res levels be listed somewhere? Yes, we're gonna keep track of them. I still have to calculate them based on base levels. But we're not gonna make you calculate all the res. We're probably gonna have Raven kill Oleg. And Dorcas gets cured next turn, then we heal him. Also, if you say you got 500 res levels, I'm not gonna believe you, so don't try it. What about 100 res levels? Is that more believable? I think we just enter in here. Oh no, we can get the Wormslayer here. So Wormslayer's been giga buffed. Hey! Wasn't that a Wyvern Rider that flew by here a while back? I want to know what Burns' Wyvern Riders are doing here. Are we under attack? Come on, do something! Yeah, I've heard that Wyvern Riders are fast and really tough. Sure, arrows and magic can bring them down, but that's only with 3x effectiveness. This'll cause them trouble too! It's a Wormslayer! Why do I, a random villager, have this specialized anti-dragon weapon? Don't worry about that. Here, take care of him. Thanks. So Wormslayer is now a Reaver weapon, in addition to having 9 might and being Wyvern effective, so it's actually good. Is there a point to dancing? We could dance, heal, then he takes damage, and then we get more XP, but I'm not going to do that. Alright. So we're going to be luring the Switch Oleg using a forest tile. So we should be moving Matthew closer. Ironically, the Wormslayer is kind of bad next chapter, but perfectly goated after that. Next chapter is Kinship's Bond, right, with Heath. Don't tell Kaga. What are Oleg's stats? We can't see them now, but we'll be able to see them next turn. Do we have room to steal? Oh, we actually don't. So we need to make room. Ninian can? We just gotta make room before we go in. Alright, I actually don't favor Dorcas' chances in the arena. This might take a few tries. Well, in the arena. 8-10's actually not that bad. Okay, we can beat a Lulger, right? There's no way a Lulger doubles us. 14 damage? We only take 8. Oh my god, we get doubled by the Lulger. I have never seen a soldier doubling. I have actually never seen it. Wow. Dorcas the Defender. Okay, arena scaling is a bit too much. So you want A? Here's your prize. And that's it for the arena. Alright, let's try and end next chapter, or next turn, I think. We don't need to stall any longer. So I actually want Ninian up to be able to dance things. So I actually will go... We could even do it, we could even do this. We could, dance Matthew and move him in now. I actually think we're gonna do that. So we gotta remember to open up a slot. And we're gonna give Matthew a little show here. $5 microtransaction from Boxed Fox, who says, I'm gonna think about the Luna Wars, and the biggest way that I think it differs from Pokemon set damage. Oh, wait, hang on. What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
It's not my imagination, is it? How above average are we on resistance? Stop giving me res, it's useless! Speaking of resistance, Boxed Fox with the $5 microtransaction. I've been thinking about the Luna Wars, and the biggest way that I think it differs from Pokemon set damage is in Pokemon, when do you use set damage? Usually you use set damage in Pokemon when your own attack stat is bad, right? Like on Blissey to Seismic Toss. I could phrase it this way. It's easier to think of Luna as deals damage equal to your magic. Alright, that'll show you how much damage you deal. But I think it's more worthwhile to think of it as might equals enemy resistance. Because that actually tells you how much value you're getting out of Luna. I don't care that I deal 15 damage. I care about how much of the enemy defense I'm negating with Luna. So that's why I'm on that team. Knowing that I deal 15 damage isn't really that valuable. Going here also should reveal the Switch Oleg. Yes. Oh, but he can attack from the forest, which is not good. That's actually kind of annoying. So I actually think I would even rather have gone here. The Switch Oleg in the forest is kind of an issue. That might actually be a huge problem. Oh, he can't actually reach the forest. Perfect. Let's move our other units up then, to be ready to attack the Switch Oleg. Anything else we need to do on this map? I think we've done everything. We could grind Priscilla to 20, but that's going to be happening next map, and then we can give her a Guiding Ring and promote her. Whatever, Hector doesn't do anything. Here we go, yeah. It ends here. Your journey is over, and only oblivion awaits you. 19 damage with the steel bow. My XP! Oh, perfect, we don't even kill him. Well done, Mathieu. Oblivion playthrough when? Well, we're doing this for sure. We're stealing. I don't know if anybody else can reach from the bottom. I don't think so. So we're actually gonna steal from the south here. Hey, do you mind if I borrow this? Yoink! The hero crest. Oh, he has A in axes, D in bows though. Lucius definitely just gets one shot, right? Yeah. But he can get the killing blow. It's possible. Bartre can't do anything except just attack this guy, so we'll just do that. Priscilla here supports. And it's not like we need to heal anyone. I mean, we double him and kill him with the killing edge, right? Oh yeah, for sure. I think I actually want the XP on Raven anyway. One crit and he dies. We only need one. And we have Ninian for a dance. I don't think we're in any danger of anything, right? Yeah, this is pretty safe. only need one. We only need one. You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless? Alright, I'll take it. In defeat, there is only death. Yes. Very astute observation. You could only get wisdom like this on the clearer display of the OLED screen. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know what OLED means. And I'm someone whose job is literally staring at a monitor for 12 consecutive hours. I actually don't know what OLED means, and I don't know why it's a big deal. Raven level! Our speed is capped, so we can't actually gain speed. But we can still gain I mean, that's very nice. 17 strength. I won! Hey, are you okay? Sorry to worry you. You don't have to push yourself so. He did literally nothing. We'll have time for morning when this is all finished. OLED screens have black or black, so you can get more contrast. Interesting. What does OLED stand for? For now, in my father's name, I will do everything I can to stop Nurgle and protect our lands. I see. So what do you have in mind? We need to see Marquess Ostia. My brother? After all we've learned, we can't not tell him, can we? Sure, I guess. Hector? Why that odd expression? Hector doesn't want to meet Lord Uther. He's been lax in contacting him and is afraid to face him, right? What? And how did you expect me to send him any messages when we're traipsing across the aisles like merchants on holiday? He's gonna be so mad. I thought these guys were friends. Alright, well, get your emotes ready. Because we're not using a Dark Mage, so it's not like we get to use this emote. It's not like we get to use this anywhere else.
It's sucking me dry.
Come here, Elwood! Oh no, how could I forget about Hector and his beloved rune sword? Ha, they're both in good spirits. It's a lot better than giving in to despair, I suppose. People say we have too many graphics. We can get 2 girls on screen here. Lord Elwood, are you feeling better? Hey, why'd you bench me this chapter? Marcus, I'm fine. I know I worried you. About Lord Elbert. At my own discretion, I sent a messenger to Lady Eleonora. I see. Thank you, Marcus. That was well done. I mean, that's literally every chapter of the game. Thank you, Marcus. That was well done. I thought she should know as soon as possible. Maybe I should have also sent a message to Lord Uther. The Marquess's final moments were so very noble. Lord Elwood! Commander Marcus! Ah! Is that you, Isadora? I finally found you. I'm glad you're well. Isadora, what are you doing here? Don't tell me something's happened to Mother. No, Lady Eleonora is well. Do not worry. When word of Lord Elbert's death reached her yesterday... Con 7? It's actually Con 6. She said not a word. She merely gave her full attention to the messenger and shot him. Mother. Then she issued me orders without hesitation. She commanded I deliver this sword to Lord Elwood and remain at his side. She literally is talking about her silver sword here. But the castle defenses will be short-handed. Lord Elwood, please. Understand your mother's feelings. Lord Elbert is not coming home. All your mother can do now is pray for your continued safety. Obey your father's dying wish. That is her message to you. And I have delivered it.
Why not petition Ostia for reinforcements to help ward Castle Foray? Oh, good idea.
I guess it would ease my mother's fears and bow to her wishes. It's that thinking that makes you Lord Ellawood. Everyone else in this country is really dumb and couldn't have thought of that. Our battles are like nothing you've ever prepared for. Are you ready to face them, Isadora? Yes. I think they gave me a con buff in this rebalance. I will serve with my very life.
Jeez! What, do you need something? Ellawood? You don't need me to worry. Despite what you may think, he's as strong as there is.
Hector should have paid more attention in numbers class. No, Ellawood sucks. I don't even think ours is below average anymore. He's just bad.
You're not having the greatest run of luck either.
Has he seen our level ups?
Your magic shall not save you.
What is Nurgle gonna do?
Alright, we may as well give our feedback now, right? So if you go to the pinned comment in the chat, that is both the meme and the feedback doc. So there is a space for memes. Please leave any memes about today's playthrough on the Let's Go Raven tab. But there's also the tab for actual feedback. Tab for viewer feedback, which is, I think it's literally called audience feedback. But I'm going to be leaving my feedback on the one that says cheese feedback. So let's go ahead and leave those comments right now. And I'll let you guys see what mine looks like. I'll show you mine, okay? Guys ever seen a long dry? It's actually a pretty good deal. It's 500 yen for this. Look how big this is. This is huge. They really mean it when they say long, but it's really not that dry. It's a pretty good deal. I gotta find this. I really should rename some things, because this is still named RuneScape. Here we go. Alright, so new resolve. I definitely like the promoted units. I like the promoted units. And the monk nerds actually felt like real units. But I think their speed could be toned down a bit. They were like a little bit too fast. The arena level scaling is definitely out of control. It's basically impossible on hard mode. Maybe swap the Wormslayer with a Western house, so that it can actually be used against the Wyvern hordes. Anything else? I think that once we get 3x, it's going to be a lot easier to deal with the wyverns because you can just one-shot them with the ballista. That's clearly what's intended, that you one-shot the wyverns. The fact that you can't is a huge issue. I think that's probably it, right? I'd like an earlier speed wing, but probably not on this map. I wouldn't put a speed wing here. Okay, unit check. So we have to actually give a performance review for all of our units. Did I write 3x on my feedback? Oh, they know I want 3x. They know I want 3x, but we should maybe mention it. "3x would mean one-shotting the wyverns with the ballista. There has not been a map where it's not mentioned. I am once again asking for 3x. I hope I spelled ballista right. Who's the Knights of the Old Republic Jedi girl? It's not Ballista, right? Ballistae? It actually might be Ballista. Bastilla! Okay, Bastilla. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous that... Also, 18 strength, steel bow... Will doesn't one-shot wyverns with 2x, which I think is pretty ridiculous. Maybe. I could see you calling me unreasonable for wanting to one-shot a wyvern with an iron bow. I will concede that. I should one-shot a wyvern with a steel bow. I don't think that's crazy. Alright. Hector is definitely lagging behind. Worse than both Axe Bros. And I can't use him. Because of the four-fanged offense split level. Lynn got some good levels, but is still trash compared to Guy and Raven, and I can't use her because of the four-fanged offense level split. Ellawood is now around average stats. A bit musky, but no longer rancid. He still feels useless, and I can't use him because of the four-fanged offense level split. Guy has great one-range combat. His speed feels useful. Both Axe Bros feel useful and distinct. Bartrade does more damage. Dorcas has serious bulk. There's currently... over the course of the week, there was a battle raging about how to rebalance the Axe Bros. So I'll throw my my 2 cents in now, which is worth a lot more than 2 yen, because the yen is really weak. So what they were... My suggestion is, I think Dorcas is too invincible. but he's still too susceptible to speed screw. So I would say give Dorcas -2 base defense +1 speed. He would still feel bulky, and he would be less susceptible to speed screw. I would also say for Bartray, I would honestly say give him literally 0 skill, and jack his luck up to like 10 to compensate. And I think that would actually be pretty interesting, because Bartray is a lucky bastard. His only strategy is hope not to die. Somehow, he fights a mysterious, beautiful swordmaster in the arena, doesn't get crit to death, and she marries him. And he's a Fire Emblem dad that survives 2 games. How much luckier can you get? Wouldn't that make him useless? No, skill doesn't really do anything. Skill does basically nothing. You can compensate by just giving him crazy luck. I would honestly just give him luck. And that would make him feel very distinct, and telling stories through the luck stat is something that they do in Fire Emblem. For example, Saul from FE6 is like a womanizer. Hey baby, wanna see my staff rank? And nobody's interested. And he has a terrible luck stats. So I think that would be interesting. However, what appears to be the current consensus in the Legacy Discord, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here, Neil Longtenberg is actually one of the playtesters. I believe the current consensus is, I think we're going to be reverting the Dorcas the Defender buffs, because in vanilla, Dorcas actually isn't defensive. My stance on this is, I don't think people looking for like a pure vanilla experience are gonna see that Dorcas has +2 defense and be like, oh, well, this isn't the FE7 I know. I think they're gonna say, oh, hey, that's kind of cool. Maybe I might actually try using this guy. I think the Axe Bros are so bad that the vanilla Axe Bro experience is Dorcas has a lot of constitution, so he warms a lot of the bench at once. That's what you actually use Dorcas for. I don't think it's necessarily against the Legacy philosophy to make a new niche for them, if we're not really stepping on the toes of anyone else. I think Dorcas the Defender is unique, and I think it is actually an incentive to play the game. I think just making both of the Axe Bros identical stat sludge, and stat sludge that is so bad that it's not worth using, I don't think that's interesting, and I don't think there's any point in doing that. The most fun I had with Emerald Legacy is the overhaul to Macargo. Macargo still wasn't good. Macargo was still absolute hot garbage, literally hot. But I think the changes to Macargo, which were that a massive stat overhaul, they reduced the, I was going to say promotion level, they reduced the Evo level, and they gave it a unique mechanic in Magma Armor to still be weak to water but actually resist it. That's bigger than any change that has been made in FE7 Legacy, and it didn't feel too big to me. But that's me personally. So apparently it's still up in the air that the buffs might be reverted, but the current idea, it looks like he still might be bulky. I'm vastly in favor of keeping the bulk buffs. Be careful of being on that screen for too long. Oh, what's wrong if I'm on the screen for too long? What happens? I'm actually kind of scared. Is he gonna get burned into my OLED screen? Ah, the dock is unlocked, okay. Anything else? We have to review all of our units here. Just for now, I'm actually going to, unlock it just for a bit. I'll unlock it after this, please remind me. Other units that we're using. Lucius feels good. I can never spell Lucius. Lucius feels like a real mage. But without a high crit. Without a killer light tome. The crit on light magic is kind of an afterthought. It's not something I can plan for. So I'm sort of hoping that there's a killer light tome we get later that has high crit, so I can actually make critting with my spell like a plan. Raven is absolutely insane. But that is the Raven experience. Who else do we need? Are these all of our units? Who else are we using? Oh, Priscilla. Priscilla, with the increased staff XP, is actually outpacing our combat units in level. I like the staff XP. I think combat XP needs to be buffed. Matthew. Our bugged and blessed Matthew is decent at combat. I sort of wish there was a Knave Seal on Dragon's Gate. Okay. That's all of our units, right? Oh, Will! Will with buffed bases and bows legit contributes with the longbow. He'd still love 3x though. Ah, okay, there we go. Very nice. Okay, those are all our thoughts for now, and I'm gonna unlock the document. All right, now you guys should be able to leave all of your feedback as well. You're not having the greatest run of luck either. I'll wager you never thought things would turn into such a terrible mess, did you? Oh, he knows. He's seen some of these terrible plays we've made. Well, good thing we're doing the playtest, right? That's why we're here. We're gonna fix the mess. Or make suggestions about it. It's not a terrible mess. If it gets to be too much, you can leave at any time. Well, Hector doesn't speak for me. You absolutely cannot. If you leave, we are gonna be forced to pass the Fang's judgment against you.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
So don't listen to Hector here. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You're a reliable and dependable tactician. Oh, actually, no, he's totally right. But you're not our servant, you know? If you think our task impossible, you should get out.
You're as smart as they come. 5 stars! I know you don't mean to tell you that. Wow, they really love glazing the player. This was the first game that had a player avatar, by the way. Let's get some sleep, okay? No, that's a bad strategy. I just told you not to. Gotta rest when you can. That's even more true in the middle of a campaign like this. He just really wants to sleep. Oh. Sonia. Limstella. You called Lord Nurgle?
My wound needs time. It was a deep cut, and my strength is not what it was. The man who did this to me is dead. I'd like his son's death as compensation. Sonia, you will use Brendan to move the Black Fang. I do not need mere underlings now. I need the 4 fangs.
Hee leave it to me. I'll have them bowing their heads to you, my lord.
Limstella, I want you to gather me quintessence. For this injury to heal, I will need much. You are the strongest of all my morphs. Kill all those who bear signs of great power.
As you will. Chapter 22, Kinship Spawned.
The group travels west to meet with Lord Uther, the Marquess of Ostia. Lord Uther is an intelligent leader and power in the Lycian League. He has also been a father to Hector, ever since their parents died many years ago. Hector's reunion with his brother is a happy one, if somewhat embarrassing. Hector continues his journey, filled with complex emotions. At length, they arrive at a fortress that separates Thracia and Ostia. Chapter 22, Kinship Spawned. The Black Fang hideout, I guess. Oh, this is Sonia, right?
Jafar. Ursula. Lloyd. Linus.
It's Linus!
That's everyone, is it not? If I have you, the 4 fangs, together, I need no one else. I have need of you to eliminate a man whose living plagues me. His name is Ellawood, a noble of Foray. Foray's located in Lycia, is it not? That's right! But he's no simple country lord. He has friends, other Lycian lords. Individually, they're no match for you, and yet, carelessness invites death. Do not make that mistake.
This line makes no sense. In Japanese, I believe she says, "Kokoro ni shite okimasu," which just means, I'll keep it in mind. So she's saying that she will not make this mistake. Whereas the translation here makes it sound like she's ordering Sonia not to make that mistake. Which makes no sense because Ursula is the subordinate here. So this is just a bad translation.
Nanda yo, kono gengo. Eigo wa crazy da yo. Crazy.
Lloyd, Linus, I have work for you, the Reed brothers as well, alright? One question. Are these our father's orders?
I mean, the orders of the head of the Black Fang?
Why, naturally! Isn't that right, my beloved?
Huh? Yeah, sure, honey.
There! Are you satisfied? Remove Elwood. Your orders come from the head of the Black Fang, Brendan Reed. As members of his group, you will follow that order, yes? Or does your opponent frighten you into immobility, Lloyd?
Sonia! How dare you speak to my brother in such a...
Linus. I know. Sonia, we do not need to be chastised by you. Under our father, we're the ones who've carried out the law of the Fang. If Elwood is an evil person, there's no reason for us to hesitate.
Now, the Fang lets none escape.
We, the Brothers Reed, dispense the Fang's justice. I know that you're like a creepy sex zombie, but I guess I'll listen to your orders, sure. Ursula, Jafar, you understand your orders, yes? Once you find the target, you eliminate him at once. It will be as you say, Lady Sonia. Anything for you.
I've received my orders. I will do my duty.
Your target's name is Elwood, Noble of Foray. Bring him down, on the Black Fang's honor.
Yeah, I don't know what Brendan sees in her. She's really annoying.
I've had word from my brother. He's already on his way here. We're to wait for him.
Lord Uther is coming here himself? We just have to... I think it's really funny that we don't really play that many franchises, right? It's mostly Pokemon, mostly Fire Emblem, and we did do some Warcraft 3 streams. That's just because I really like Warcraft. We've now played 2 franchises where we actually have to play a defend mission, where we're waiting for a dude named Uther to come save us. Glad you could make it, Uther. So it appears. I told you of this before, but Castle Ostia, not to mention the city itself, is filled with countless foreign spies. I assume he thinks it'll be easier to speak freely here. But wouldn't leaving Ostia generate even more attention?
He's traveling in secret with very few attendants. He's skilled at this sort of thing. There's no need to worry.
How unconventional. Oh, it must run in the family.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I'm very much looking forward to meeting him. Ninian. Nils, are you well? You seem distant. I'm fine. Just a little tired. Oh, if we can still sit still for one night, I'll be No! Nils! Nils! Nils!
Nils, you alright?
Nils! Open your eyes! Ninian, calm down.
Let's move him into the back room and call a healer.
You mustn't move him, otherwise you won't actually have a defend objective on this map.
Huh?
Ninian? I'm sorry, Please, just for now, don't move him. Otherwise there wouldn't be an objective for this map. I know it's really clumsy from a storytelling perspective, but gameplay first.
But...
Please.
Let's do as Ninian says. She's really hot.
Please. Just one night's rest. That should make things right.
If it's gonna make him feel better, fine. Whatever you do, don't move him. Don't let the others know.
Lord Hector, my apologies.
No worries.
Oh! So this is where the Forayan noble and his friends are, eh?
I think we just might make all the Cavaliers like Western.
Yeehaw! So this is where Forayan noble and his friends are, eh?
Yes, Commander Eubens. Eubens the Hurricane!
Very well, Heath. Your unit will attack from west of the fortress. Your mission is to put an end to the entire group. Make no mistakes.
Are you serious? Marquess Laus abandoned us and just vanished. We've no reason to engage this group.
We answered Marquess Laus's call, and we will honor our duty. Regardless, we cannot remain in Lycia any longer. We rebelled against Ostia, and our entire mercenary force is hunted. If we take their heads, we can join the Black Fang and burn. I'm opposed to this plan. There are women and children in their group. What you would ask of us? It's something no knight, no man could do without shame. Listen well, Heath. You're a wanted man, a fugitive from Byrne. How about we take you and hand you over to Byrne's Wyvern Riders? We might even be knighted as a reward, given honest work. Ha! Thought as much. Everyone's yellow. They just want to protect their own skin. Now, giddy up and get your unit together. We attack! I wonder if we can recruit that Heath guy. Oh, sir! We're under attack! It's the East Gate! The foe's already inside! Blast! They would show up now. And with explosives to breach our defenses.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
People say we have too many graphics. We can't move Nils. Let's try and hold them off. Protect Nils. Don't let them near him. Alright. Defend Nils. Alright, so let's see here. Eubens is over in the corner here. Look at that. Look at that smug face. 41 HP. So if we kill Eubens, the map actually ends. It's either defend or kill Eubens. We want to kill him because we want that Knight's Crest, right? Man, 28 attack, 15 speed. There is a recruitable unit, you'll never guess. Where's Heath? Well, maybe he's not on at the beginning, but I think Ellawood can recruit him, and I think your main lord can. But let's check enemy inventories for any stealables here. I think almost every enemy on this map actually has a Reaver, so we sort of need to invert our thinking. Yeah. Oh, a droppable armor slayer. Oh, this guy can suck us. This guy does have a lockpick we can steal. We actually might want to do that. I think that's everything that's on the map for now. We don't actually have any lance units, so we're not too adept at reaving these axe users. Oh, there's an alpha nerd here. So 2 generals here. These are generals now. And this is a secret shop, but I don't know if there's anything useful there. Alright, so let's view the map here. Or pick our units. This is not picking our units. We get 12 units here. We actually do need... Well, Lyn is force deployed. Lyn recruits Wrath, who joins us as well. So we do need Lyn because Lyn recruits Wrath. These units all seem good. I actually think Marcus would help us a lot here. Anyone that is benched that we would like to deploy... Oh, Ninian. We need Ninian. So who gets benched for Ninian? Do we need Guy? I would much rather have Marcus than Guy here. And I think everyone else is deployed, so... Take a rest, Guy. If we're reversing our thinking for this map, bench Raven, I mean, he'll have some targets.
Okay, let's set our inventories up. I don't want these units fighting at all. We need a secret shopper as well. We don't need torch anymore. Actually gonna grab a fresh mend, well, a somewhat fresh mend. We don't need restore, but let's actually grab, let's see. We need barrier. We actually might need barrier. Let's grab the guiding ring, because she's gonna be hitting level 20. And then, maybe we need a animatome for her. This is fine here. We can actually give him a short bow, but I don't know if that's that important. Raven here. How close is he to level 16? Not that close. I mean, this seems fine. Who holds her books? Should be someone close to her. Could be Ninian, because Ninian has a lot of inventory space. Mature needs a lockpick. And he can steal a lockpick as well. Lucius here. We can also give Lucius a book. Don't need this light room. We can actually give... Is Thunder... it's rank D. I don't know if she get... We'll do this. We'll give him a fire, and we'll give Ninian a Thunder. Dorcas, I think, is fine here, but he needs a hand axe. Bartray also needs a fresh hand axe. Bartray might also hit level 20. It might actually happen, because he's going to be doing a lot of fighting. So let's actually give Lynn the hero crest. And she can maybe pass it off to Bartray. Marcus is going to need... Well, actually, this seems fine, right? He has a vulnerary. So we need a secret shopper. Marcus could be our secret shopper, but we probably want him to fight. A secret shopper Ella would, right? Or secret shopper Hector, actually, because he's not doing anything. So he needs the member card. And he needs the silver card. Because I think Ellawood has to recruit Heath. And Lynn has to recruit Wrath. Wrath is going to be over here-ish. And Heath is going to be over here. Can't change their positions, so we're going to need dances to move them forward, probably. So what is our plan here? These guys have Reavers, right? So Raven can Reave them immediately. Raven up here against these guys. Raven on the pillar can Reave them. Can't quite counter these guys, but... Will all the way... Not quite all the way in the back. Where are the Axe Bros going? These guys have Reavers, right? These guys have Reavers too. Sword Reaver.
I don't want to get reaved. I mean, Raven can just fight all these guys, right? So Lucius should go with him as well. Dorcas and Bartray, I guess, can go down the middle, maybe? I think this is okay. This setup here. We can give it a try. Alright, let's go. Shall I join the battle this time, Cheese? I can't wait! Ah, this brings back memories, doesn't it? Of the mode we didn't play. Kinda like we're back with Lindis's Legion again, except I'm way buffer. Okay, Cheese, guide my arrows true! Why does Will get special dialogue? Just because he has 18 strength? Oh, sick music, though. I don't think there's any penalty or bonus regarding these green units, so we're just gonna let them be. Oh, Mathieu back there was very bad, because Matthew needs to rush forward. Can I dance and not be exposed? Yes. Yes. Yes, because that's fake. I can't actually be ballisted. Dancers 5 stars? And there we go. We got Mathieu from there to there. No problem. Is there any 2 range here? I mean, we can be shot by this guy, but that's fine. That's actually good, I think, because he gets out of the way. What do I have equipped? They have Reavers, so I actually want to equip this. And we'll just drop Mathieu there. Alright, Raven. We can let Lucius get attacked by 1. But we can't let him get attacked by 2. Just move Raven down with the Steel Sword, probably. He's in range of a lot of stuff, but he's not actually that scared. And... oh, here's Isadora. Oh, you get Isadora for free here, by the way. Look at this, Isadora! She's got 8 con! She used to only have 6 in vanilla, which was really, really sad. 8 is okay.
The future is not written.
Oh, she's got 8 res. Silver Sword, Short Spear, and she's got the Angelic Robe. So who do... oh, I think they also buffed her H... no, they didn't. She has 28. Who do we use that Angelic Robe on? So Angelic Robe is the HP booster. Gives you 7 HP. Might actually be Priscilla. Because Priscilla is actually going to be seeing combat once she promotes. Ninian should never be getting attacked, ever. But it would also bring Ninian out of one-shot thresholds, which could be good. If I go here, directly behind, I can be stabbed. Can I be shot as well? Yes, so I don't want to go directly behind. Isadora herself looks like a good user. She actually is a pretty good user of it, but... I'm not planning to. Bartra and Dorcas... they're not very good on the right. Yeah, Priscilla probably needs it.
Is Isidore doing anything this turn? These green units are really annoying, because I would have liked to just go here and trade. But I can't. I can do this. Moving Dorcas up there gets him Axe Reavered. But I can just equip this Sword Reaver. So that's not a problem. She loses 2 speed to Iron Axe. Yeah, she's really not supposed to use axes. She's very bad at it. If I put Isabella's not her name, right? Isadora here on the pillar with the short spear, she doesn't get reaved by anything, right? And she maybe even counters some guys. She gets reaved by this guy, but that's like fine, right? Maybe we don't want to do that. Hector, make yourself useful. What? No! He's too big! I can't pick him up! I wanted to get this guy out of the way so I could move Priscilla here and use the robe. Let's just do this. Doing this supports Lucius, but I don't really know if that matters at all. I should have done this first, because now I can't actually use the angelic robe. So that was a mistake as well. Lynn needs to be moving this way to recruit Wrath. Smellowood can go over here. We want Will to move up as much as possible. Hector, I guess, eventually is a secret shopper. We don't really have to worry about defending this point because enemies aren't going to be getting through this choke anyway. This is good. This is what we wanted. Very nice. We do actually one-round him with a steel sword. Ooh. Let's hope that other guy attacks Raven. Yes, very nice. So the Reaver weapon triangle effect is doubled. So that's why they have literally 0 hit. Ooh, that wall can't take much more. Oh, okay. So we still wanted Mathieu there anyway, but that's fine. This guy's an Armor Slayer, I think. And we probably double him, right? We're Raven. We have 14 crit, by the way. I think we do actually lose speed to the Steel Sword here, but after promotion, I don't think we will. Cool, an Armor Slayer. Do we actually need this? Like, I mean, would we use this? We don't need a Vulnerary. Oh, we have a Sword Reaver here. Oh, Reaved. Oh! Reaved. Iron Sword versus the Wyvern. My XP! We're capped, so we don't get any XP here. RIP Wall. Could put Isadora in that choke, maybe? With the short spear? This is fine. That's also fine. Maybe I should have brought the longsword. Do we have a halberd? Attack! Oh, my XP. Okay. Austria's finest. Oh! Lord Hector! We'll serve as your reinforcements! We're a small group, and we've some mercenaries among us! Wrath of Sakai! Take charge of the mercenaries! Understood. Hear me! We're here to protect Lord Hector, Lord Ellawood, and Lady Lindis! Lynn. Where's Heath? Oh, there he is. Man, this thief is... 2 turns. That's pretty scary. Alright, this might be a bit tricky. Don't tell Kaga. Alright, Isadora's too far back to actually plug this hole here. Axe Bros might be able to reach with a dance. So we're going to start with our units that can't do anything else. Will can't do anything except fight these guys. So what can he do here? Oh! Well, longbow, right? No, that's actually steel bow? No, longbow for that. Wow, we actually... Oh, because they get weighed down by the steel bow. What are our other units for the options for the Lance Reaver? Isadora could deal with that and then get danced, because Isadora needs to get danced anyway. I think this is fun. Lucius could kill this Wyvern Rider, but then he gets attacked by these, which is really scary. Lucius the Luscious here. Raven can kill this guy, right? Because he's an Axe Reaver. That's actually not that bad, right? I think that's fine, right? And if I'm here, then I support Raven. I think that's fine. But I maybe should have used the Axe Bros for this, because the Axe Bros aren't really doing anything else yet. Does Heath get hard mode bonuses? I think he does. Let's see how this goes. We do kill with the Steel Sword. Great. Not quite a Raven level. Dorcas and Bartra can both attack this guy. Okay. I'm trying to plug this gap here with Isadora. With a short spear. Oh, we kind of have to deal with this. Well, Smellywood can go over here. This guy's a Lance Reaver and a Lockpick. What are these items? Can we steal them back from the thief? Wrath is going to move up to there. Oh, first is money, and we can't get money back. This is really brutal. We have 2 turns to get it. This might be too tight. Like, look at all these enemies, and you gotta recruit Heath. I wouldn't mind one more turn of leeway on this. Isadora can't do anything. Do we reset for treasure? It's not that big of a deal. I would like it, but... I do actually have a Lance Reaver, don't I? So I can reave this dude. Cost of playing it slow and steady? It's turn 2. And we have to recruit Heath as well. We can dance Marcus. And then he can kill this guy. And then we can steal the lockpick. But do we die? I think that's what we do to get the treasure. Do we believe in Mathieu? Issue with doing that is if we use our dance for that, these guys get through. Because we don't choke this point. But is that a problem? It actually might not be. We can do something else, right? I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to use our dance here to deal with these guys. And we're going to steal the lockpick and just hope we don't die. We are Mathieu. Sword Reaver means that it's weak to lances. We have a javelin. I think we do double him with the javelin, but do we actually kill him? We have 17 strength. We do double him. We know that. I think we do kill him. Oof. Well, this is an interesting puzzle. Okay. Don't tell Kaga. x2. How much defense does this guy have? He has 11 defense. Marcus, help! Danced. Javelin? Perfect. Why did I even doubt you? Why did I even doubt you? You think you could send him to Marcus the Marauder? Now we sort of have some options here. We can actually... If this goes super south, okay, no matter what, we get reaved by someone, right? No matter what, we get reaved by someone. So we can actually check what the hit rates are, right? 16 on that. And the thief does need another turn to get the chest. So what we could actually do is we could camp on the pillar. But then all these units are going to be like blocking our way. I think it's probably dodge tank time. But I can be hit by both mages. This guy's a thunder. This guy's a thunder. A light rune could hold that whole area. Simply don't get hit. Do we believe in Mathieu? We're gonna do this last. We're gonna do that last. Let's deal with this stuff. Elwood is definitely just going this way. Lynn, I don't want to put in range of these axe fighters because she gets reeved. So she should go over here. And the axe fighters can... Oh, they can actually plug it now. Plugged. Sort of. Raven currently gets reeved. But he only gets reeved by 1. That's, like, not that scary. Our defense is also pretty good. So I think we actually do this. Watch out for the Nomad shooting Ninian. I think we're gonna Isadora this guy. I could trade Raven's weapon, but then he gets... Either way, he gets reeved. Either way, he gets reeved, so it doesn't really matter. And he doesn't die to 1 reeve anyway. The issue might actually be suffering from success. That they try to reeve Raven, and he just kills them all. But he takes too much damage doing it. That's actually what I'm scared of. Alright, Isadora, you can get this guy with the silver sword, right? Okay. Oh, my silver sword uses. Oh, my silver sword uses! Do I get reeved by the... Am I in range of this guy? I think I am. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Let's check enemy ranges here. Okay, this ballista bug is very annoying. So this is kind of useless because it shows the ballista range, which is not useful. I definitely want to support my brother. So over there, I'm going to be in... I can heal the Austrian cards. There's no way I can heal the Austrian guard while supporting my brother. Is there 2 range that I get hit by? This 1-2 range guy. But that's fine. His hit rate's going to be very bad. This guy, Reeves. So I think we're going to do this. And we should be okay here. Priscilla needs the angelic robe. She has it in her inventory, but she hasn't used it yet. I don't know if we're going to get a turn to use it for a while, because our actions are pretty important here. Hector's useless. Alright, well... let's see how this goes. Iron Sword. So I have to dodge magic and the 1 axe user. But this does disable the thief, so he can no longer steal things. So the chests are no longer time-gated after this. If this doesn't work, what we'll attempt to do is maybe put him on the pillar, because we do have 1 more turn. You didn't need that, did you? Okay, that's actually good. Well, that's actually bad. So we get reeved here. Oh, don't just stand there. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's probably a reset. Because now, any magic that hits us kills us. You thief said to portray the blender. It's probably going to be a reset. A bit unlucky because we didn't dodge either. But we're not dead yet. We're just probably dead. There's 2 magic shots that we have to dodge. Bartray doing very well here, though. And we reeve them here. So the Axebro choke is doing... You think you said to portray the... Beautiful? The Axebro choke is actually working very well. We do get reeved, but that's fine. Well, I don't care if you dodge. Reeved. What? Okay, no, we don't need these dodges here. On the thief! This is fine, because we do have the advantage here. Dorcas the dodgy. I think only one nerd can attack us. I think we only have to dodge one nerd. Raven level! So if we get a really good level, that means that Matthew dies. Goodbye, Matthew. Wow, we've got really good dodge, even with being weighed down by the steel sword. Yeah, he's dead. We just have to dodge this. We're favored! Don't just stand there! Layla! No! Adieu. Well, that's unfortunate. Was this before or after? Hang on. Here we go. Ah! C'est la vie. That was really we actually did get very unlucky there. We only needed to dodge one, and we would have been okay. So pretty unlucky. But I think this could work, and we'll have another turn. If only we had a promotion. Yeah, if we had the Knave Seal, we would have been fine. I actually wouldn't mind putting the Knave Seal a bit earlier. I think I did mention this before. You think you'd send to Marcus the Marauder? Same RNG as last time. I liked our other moves. Looks like our other moves were all fine. It would make sense in Dragon's Gate? I agree. Smellowood just goes over there. It's Bartray over here with the hand axe, right? And Dorcas over here also with the hand axe. We can actually do this with the... No, the short spear doesn't kill was the issue, so we have to use our silver sword. The Priscilla Heal might be better after the robe use. The issue is that using the robe doesn't actually increase... I mean, it increases our HP, but we don't actually heal. So we just get... We just get more HP. Total. But it doesn't heal us. So unless we have another turn to actually also heal, then the Angelic Robe doesn't actually do anything. Heal the Austrian. We could heal the Austrian, but I kind of want him to die. I'll just take the XP, I think. Alright, don't tell Kaga. Alright, this time we're just gonna camp on this pillar. And then we're gonna try and, we're gonna disable the thief next turn. Yeah, now we're totally fine. We can't die. I don't think both enemy nerds can attack me. Don't just stand there. That's really unfortunate. We maybe might be able to physic Matthew, though. It's possible. We might need a dance to physic. You think you send it to Barter the Blender? Very nice. I don't think it's the same RN, right? We just have a good crit rate on Bartray. Did we double this guy? I don't remember. No, I think we just crit him last time. We didn't get hit last time, but that's fine. You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Defiler? The fire support. Ooh. Reeve the Reaver. That's fine. Lucius kill? Lucius is very good against these guys. Literally 0 hit. But this guy's kind of in the way is the issue. We do gain some extra action economy, sort of, because Keith changes from an enemy to an ally. Oh, Raven level. It's going to be worse because we get to keep this one. Oh, same RN. Maybe it is the same. It's just that we were on the pillar. Oh. This is the only nerd that can hit me, I think. Any crazy level ups? No crazy ones yet. A lot of resistance, though. This is fine. We have a hand axe to counter as well. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Brutal? That's nice. Okay, these nerds coming in is actually kind of scary. We counter this guy, no problem. He has a steel bow, so he is way down, I think. Nah, we're slightly below speed. Lyndon get strength. Lyndon get anything. So we're not using her. We can't use her if we want to go to the version of four-fanged offense that we want. This is actually good because he weakens it and hopefully dies. Thank you for your service. Oh my goodness. Oh! Alright, a bit scared. Oh, Ellawood can't even reach, can he? We gotta physic Matthew. We have to physic Matthew. And then he can steal the lockpick. And then he can reach with a dance, but then he's exposed. And I think the alpha nerd can... The alpha nerd might be able to reach him. We'll think about this in a second. Don't tell Kaga. So let's do our guaranteed moves first. Priscilla with Physic can absolutely reach, but she's supporting from her current position. So if we want to use her support, we should do those attacks first. Lucius the Luscious can get a kill here. And I think that's really the only thing he can do. We can just see what the thief gets from the chest. No, I think the first chest is money. You can't steal money back. Will can almost get on the ballista. Do we have an armor slayer? We actually do have an armor slayer. Against the Reavers. That's actually pretty good. You should be able to steal money from enemy thieves? No, it's not an item. So it's not possible. I think that's fine. Okay, Will can shoot this guy. Does that put him in danger? It does mean he can get stabbed by a general, but I don't really care. Sure. And one monk attacks him. Does the monk double? There's no way, right? They have 13 speed. No, they don't. Okay. This is probably fine. That also brings the general up if they actually intend to move. If we open the money chest, then kill after the thief for the second chest? Well, I mean, we'll just disable the thief by taking his lockpick. We do have a lot of actions here. We could potentially move the Axe Bros up. Could be useful. We're doing this for sure, so let's just do this. Hey, you guys know this song. So you're being hunted again, are you, Lyn of the Lorca? Wrath! Wrath of the Lich King! Well met! What are you doing here? After we parted company, I've made my way as a mercenary here. I see. You haven't changed at all. It's good to see you again. You need my help? Are you offering? If you desire it. Yes, please! Lend us your strength! We're involved in something terribly dangerous. I see. When this is finished, I'll end my service to this place. When what is finished? Do you mean this map? I guess. It's Wrath! He has the same HP as Lyn. That's not a good sign. Oh, they didn't fix the con bug. So he's actually bugged. I believe in Lyn mode he has 8 con, and there's no meat in Sakai, so between Lyn mode and Hector mode, he goes on an extreme diet. He loses 1 con. Why? So maybe let's make a note of this. He should keep his con. He's getting buffed next patch? Okay, yeah. This looks pretty sad. Wow. Hey, at least he comes with a short bow and a long bow, so I think we're gonna take his inventory and we're gonna bench him. These stats are very sad. Very, very sad. Well, thanks for the longbow. I think I actually want to move my Axe Bros down here. So with that in mind, I think we're gonna get a Raven kill. And maybe, I guess that means that Wrath can get a kill here. I would like a barrier on Bartray. I mean, we have 8 res. That's, like, really not that bad. How much can Bartray take? This is an Axe Reaver. Is he in range of that? He is. We can give him a Sword Reaver. Dorcas has it, right? We can just put Dorcas there. Oh, but if I Reave, I don't counter the Mage. Maybe we actually do just get an Axe Bro kill. And have the Axe Fighters move down next turn, maybe. This is probably fine. The lingering effects of the mutton poisoning. It's like the long COVID. Come on. That's fine. Well, I guess they really want us to show off Wrath here. That's like 99%. Yes, it wasn't actually an 8% chance to miss. It was like 99. That was pretty unlucky. Let's just go over here, I think. I think we'll lock in this so far. Don't tell Kaga. Alright, Wrath. Sakaean Swiftness. And he does double them. My short bow! My XP! Pretty sad. What's up? Welcome to, I think, a pretty fun map. This map is pretty fun. We have to do a lot of thinking. Alright, so our strategy here is, let's actually see. What are we using our dance for? I'm not sure yet. We're definitely doing this, right? We're definitely healing Matthew and disabling this thief. It's cool they made a game for all those Smash Bros. Characters, I know. We actually are almost capped, so after our next staff use, we can promote. So we disable here. And I don't think we can die because only 2 enemies can attack. Question is, what do we want equipped? I think we want Iron Sword because I think we can actually... We might potentially kill the fighter. So now we've disabled this thief. We don't have to worry about the treasure anymore. We can just get it whenever we want. If we eliminate this guy, then Ellawood with a dance can talk from here. Then Heath becomes friendly. I think these nerds, like, kill us, though. These nerds are actually pretty scary. And there's also an alpha nerd here as well. Whimsy Heath, hey, I'm always friendly. Whimsy Heath, what do you think we should do? Whimsy Heath, by the way, is one of the contributors to the Fire Emblem Lo-Fi playlist that we always use. We could rescue Eliwood out with Heath. I like that plan. Then the question is, though, is Ninian exposed? Because Marcus will no longer be blocking here. Can block the nerds with Marcus? Unfortunately... Oh, this is 1 tile! I thought this was 2. No, we can block the nerds with Marcus. Marcus could rescue Ninian. Marcus needs to kill this guy. Otherwise, Ellawood can't reach. Can Isadora reach? No. Marcus or a mine? Oh, right! Heath has a mine! Heath can kill the wyvern, but we have to recruit him. In order to recruit him, we have to kill the wyvern. What about the mine? The mine... They lose their action and they clog the spot with the mine. What about the mine? Marcus kill Axe and still recruit. Ellawood has to do the chat yearns for the mines. We gotta use the mine. This might not be the best strategy, but it's the best content, right? We gotta use the mine. Okay. Get rid of this Axe fighter. I guess we can use our Iron Sword, because I think we're gonna be trading Marcus's weapon around. Man, this is pretty suspicious. This is probably not a good strategy. How far back can we be before... I think I have to go here, right? Because the pillar takes move. If I go here and dance, I get 5 movement. 1, 2, 3. That's not enough, right? So I need to be here. So Ninian is very exposed. Smellowood is also exposed. This actually might not be possible. This is pretty bad. We might have to rescue with Isadora. Yeah, Isadora can do that. We can bring her back like this. No! No! Oh, jeez! No! I'm a green unit! No! Oh, it's a disaster! Oh! And now Hector gets doubled. Okay, well, we have a Nintendo save state, but this is not good. I don't know how we get out of this one. We get reaved as well. Do you command this group? Who are you? I'm Heath, a wyvern rider serving Euban's mercenaries. I wish to surrender. Surrender? Why? I have no wish to harm women and children. I'm a soldier. I'm trying to be human, too. I understand. However, as you know, we're under attack. By you, actually. It'll be hard to guarantee your safety. No, that's fine. I will fight alongside you. Yet, I will stop Commander Euban's when the moment comes. With this, my lance! There's no way we just trust this dude, right? There's no way. Just because he has a Hot Topic haircut? I don't think so. I don't trust this guy. Okay, but then again, Whimsy Heath in the chat does trust this guy. What do we think? Well, he is a blue unit. Alright.
I trust you.
I trust you. Heath is usually pretty good. I don't know if they've buffed his stats at all. Ooh, that 10 speed. 14 strength is a lot. I don't remember having 14 strength. 13 defense, pretty good. I don't know if we're going to be using this guy long term, but we might be using him on the next map because we need to gain XP. And he's a flyer for the desert. But long term, unfortunately, no, I don't think so. Well, I mean, we're almost certainly dead. Somebody's going to die here. This is a disaster. But I mean, we can try some Minecraft. I mean, we can Kanto after a mine, right? So where do we put the mine? I think we can put the mine here and then Kanto here. We have to block this. Oh no, but the mine goes adjacent. This is so bad. We definitely need to have our javelin equipped, which we do. The corridor to stop the sage, we can't reach the corridor, unfortunately, because we're blocked. We'd have to fly all the way around, which we can't do. I mean, we could do that, and then Hector only gets attacked by... Can this nerd reach Hector? He actually can't. Hector only gets attacked by one. Does Hector... He definitely gets doubled, but maybe he doesn't die. I don't think he dies. I mean, this is not a good strategy. I think we're just sort of assuming this is a reset. The Armor Knight rescue was a disaster. I think we would be fine if we didn't end up doing that. We get reaved here. Yeah, Ella also might just die. All these nerds can attack him. The general does move. Oh, don't just stand there. Will level. Speed would be very nice. Yep, so this is a reset. No, not you! Oh, yes! The lightning rod Ostians, thank you! We have 10 res. We have 10 res. The alpha nerd, though. Wait, no, the alpha nerd can't attack us. I think we're okay. I don't think the alpha nerd can reach us. Oh, he might be able to melee us, though. Hey, we actually counter this guy. You think you can stand up to Wild Will? Are we gonna suffer from success? No, the shaman can't reach us. That's fine. He doesn't double us, does he? Oh. The alpha nerd. The alpha nerd! That was close. I think we're okay. Oh my god. Wow, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Good thing Whimsy Heath was in the chat, otherwise Heath would have died. The alpha nerd. This guy has 19 magic. Now that was a lucky turn. That was a lucky turn. We're Nintendo PCing that. Wow. Very, very lucky. I mean, 5-star tactics, of course. We actually can't hammer this guy. Oh, Lucius the Luscious destroys this guy, right? Wow, maybe this guy has too much res. We want Axe Bros with barrier stabs here. The left side needs some reinforcements, yeah. He's a general? I mean, he's a... Why does he have 7 res? I think he's a little bit too beefy. But we are gonna get... We could crit him here. Would be very nice. These guys have Reavers? No, they don't have Reavers. Okay. Do we pray for a crit? We just pray for a crit. We are supported by Raven. We pray for a crit, it makes our life a lot easier. The light has betrayed me. Crit would have been nice. Crit would have been nice, and I think we're actually okay. We could Armor Slayer this guy. Dorcas has the Sword Reaver. Dorcam? Okay, I think if you're gonna give this guy 23 defense.
Break yourselves upon my body.
You're gonna need to give him less resistance. I think that's fair. Reeved. Does Will kill? I doubt it. He actually does. But he's very exposed. I actually one-shot this dude. And we're gonna try and choke this with the Axe Bros, right? And we can heal Will as well. This is a little risky. You also have the Armor Slayer available to kill that guy. So the nightmare is that we miss and then he hits us. Because if we miss and he hits us, we actually die. I mean, that's happened before. Like, that's pretty unlikely, right? I think we're fine here. No problem. Thanks for the XP. Okay, we actually can choke with, oh, we're one short on the act. Well, no, we choke if, from this spot, Raven does choke with Bartray, so I think we're actually okay. So we can actually get the kill on Raven, which is actually nice, because if we get the kill on Raven, we can even switch him over to a Reaver. I think that's fine. So we kill him with the Armor Slayer here. Wow. Slain. I think, wait, how much HP does this guy have? We would have just one-rounded him, even without Lucius. Slain. Sorry I underestimated Raven. That's crazy. Armor Slayers are mega strong? It's not the Armor Slayer, it's this guy. He did more damage than the magic. He has more strength than Bartray. I actually don't want a Killer Axe here. I think I'm actually going to Hand Axe because I actually don't want to kill these Steel Lance guys. I actually want them to be clogging these areas. So actually, I don't even know if I'm going to attack. Maybe I'll attack this guy. I maybe should have moved Dorcas first for the bonus, but I don't actually think that matters either. These nerds can't attack me, right? Nope. Okay, well that guy can, but that's fine. These guys are coming through. Dorcas with the hand axe here can actually... That Steel Lance guy is gonna attack and die anyway. So I should equip an Iron Axe and attack this guy so he doesn't actually get to attack with the Steel Lance. I think that's just better. Okay. Will's actually not in range of anyone, so Will doesn't actually need to be healed. We've got a big problem here. Chests don't give evasion, do they? What in the world do we do here? This guy's blocking the way. Unfortunately, we're carrying this guy, so I can't get rid of this stupid... We also can't dance because we picked up our dancer. Marcus on the pillar. And everyone else runs away, I think. I think we just Marcus with the javelin on the pillar, and everyone else has to run. Or Marcus can kill this nerd. We have to allow people to escape. Matthew kills the nerd. Oh, I can't reach that nerd. Heath yoinks Smellywood, like rescue mission. Issue is this guy's blocking. If both of our attacks can kill this nerd. This was such a disaster. Oh. We can't double him because she doesn't kill. If Priscilla takes the Austrian, then Isadora can kill here, right? But that means that Priscilla doesn't get to heal. Do we need Priscilla's heal this turn? We actually might not need to. No, it's not a reset. We can get out of this. It's not a reset. Oh, can Wrath reach the nerd? No, Wrath cannot reach the nerd, unfortunately. Take, then Physic. You might be right. We can take, then Physic. And we can clog this spot with Marcus. So we take Physic. Heath, I think. Because Heath might end up being exposed. Then Isadora can kill this nerd. Then Ellawood can move up. And Heath can rescue him and retreat behind a choke held by Marcus. I think that's the plan. And Matthew, I think, just goes, like, over here. Because there's no longer a time-sensitive objective here. Because this thief, we can just ignore now. I think that's our plan. We can actually take and we can staff. Great. Wow, perfect. Raven is dead to what? Is there a time limit to the map? Yes, but it's 11 turns. I think I actually want to heal Heath, right? Because Ellawood's getting rescued anyway. This also gives us level 20 Priscilla, so we can actually promote Priscilla next turn. Speed, please? Oh, we're so slow. We have 8 defense, though. Our speed is horrible. Our speed is actually very, very bad. The defensive Troubadour. Oh, I think Ellawood actually might have been able to contribute here. Because the nerd doesn't even kill us because of our resistance. So we actually might not have had to do that. Now we do double the nerd. My god. Oh. Isadora feels so bad. I mean, really? Using a silver sword just to kill this nerd? It's really sad. My silver sword. Okay, and we very carefully rescue Ellawood and retreat here. Yes. Wrath is one short of doing anything useful. Lynn, we didn't expect to do anything useful in the first place. Where are we dropping Ninian? there, I guess. There's also fine. And then we clog this with Marcus with a javelin. And even if the alpha nerd goes here, he can't actually attack anyone. Can Marcus suffer from success here? Can the alpha nerd actually reach anyone? The alpha nerd can actually only reach... How much damage do we take from the alpha nerd? Alpha nerd doesn't double us, right? No. 17 damage is a lot. Ooh, we take a lot of damage from these guys. This is pretty scary. If I go here... I don't think the bottom nerd can reach me. I think we hand axe here. And Isadora can take one, right? This is 27 magic attack. So she needs 8 resistance or she dies, right? Does she have 8 resistance? What's the alpha nerd gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
That's actually good then, because he's gonna attack Isadora, which is very nice. We can even swap her over to the short spear so she counters. Oh, and we can just put Matthew on the pillar. There's no way they can hit him on the pillar. That might even be good. They're going to be drawn to attack him. Doubled? No, Isadora's pretty fast. And short spear no longer... Short spear is now 5 weight. Okay. Machu on the pillar should be okay. Just in case. Don't tell Kaga. Alright, let's see this. Pretty intense turn. There's a lot of enemies here. Wow. So far, rescuing that Austrian was a massive mistake. If it wasn't for that, we'd have had a much easier turn. You think you stand to Bartray the Brutal? That's actually bad. Because now the Axe Reaver General is going to attack me. Okay, well... Don't kill this guy. Don't kill this guy. Oh. This is actually pretty bad. I don't want to suffer from success here. Okay, don't kill this guy. You think you stand to Bartray the Blender? Bartray, no, calm down. No! Ouch. Okay, no problem. You think you stand to Bartray the Blender? My hand axe uses! Well, I mean, that went about as well as possible. That's fine. My XP! The XP thief. I actually think we could have eaten most of those and not died. We have a lot of health. We do need to get those chests eventually, and we do want to kill Eubins as well, so we actually need to be moving down to do that. Oh, don't suck me. Don't suck me. Not sucked. Does Matthew promote in this game? Yes, but Assassin sucks in vanilla. We do have a hand axe here. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, nerd hit rates are pretty bad here. Oh. That's totally fine, right? Yeah, we can't suffer from success here. Assassins can now steal in Legacy, right? I think only the promoted thieves can. So Jafar can... You think you set up to Bartry the Brutal? That's actually good. Only the promoted thieves can. So if you promote Matthew or Legault, RIP, they can steal. But... Oh my... You think you could send to Bartry the Brutal? He's actually blending these enemies to a paste. Okay, the Alpha Nerd here. Oh, 24 damage from the Alpha Nerd, but with a horrible hit rate. Those Reavers are pretty scary, though. Do we get doubled here? There's no way, right? We're pretty fast. Shown? Not shown. We might actually have doubled them if Shine didn't break. That's actually pretty unfortunate. Man, there's so many enemies. God, get out of the way! My XP! Okay, thank you. Oof. Oof. Really scary. Don't tell Kaga. Alright, now what do we do here? We have our dance available again. This Alpha Nerd is so scary. Can we kill him in one hit with the Silver Sword? I think Marcus, and he has 9 defense. So we need 29 attack to kill him with the Silver Sword. Does Isadora have 29 attack? This contributes 13. Oh, so Marcus can do it with the Silver Sword. I think Marcus is going to Silver Sword this dude. I think that's our plan. So we want to get this guy out of the way. I think that's actually what Wrath can do. Wrath does that. Isadora trades over the Silver Sword. Marcus Silver Sword's the Alpha Nerd. I think that's what we do. That hit rate is not great. Did they turn up the amount of enemies on this map? This is pretty ridiculous. Well, she was here to deliver this sword to our side. Do we want to choke with Isadora? I think we actually don't. So I think we're actually going to move her here. Maybe I should have checked our hit rate. Oh, it's 100. Okay. Marcus, help! My XP. My XP, he stole it. But he earned us $1. Thanks, Marcus. What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
This guy's a Lance Reaver, right? So we actually don't want to get reaved here. So we just want to go to our hand axe, right? We get reaved by this guy, but that's fine. Oh, this guy actually can go right through here, right? But that's fine, I think. We also could plug this spot with Matthew. Wrath can he take hits from both of those guys? 18 attack and 18. It's got, oh, he takes 10 damage. And then 16. So 26, so he's fine. Just gonna trade to the hand axe here. We could choke with the light rune. Turn 5. This is a lot of enemies. Lucius? Do I need a crit to kill this guy? I do. I do need a crit to kill him. But we know we can Armor Slayer him, no problem. The issue then is just... Well, I can clear the path and then move the Axe Bros up, right? I need to kill this guy to do that, to create the space. And I can longbow him to do that. That's what we do, right? That's actually kind of a shaky hit rate. I don't really like that, but that is like a 90% hit rate. We might actually need to heal Will here, because this guy's coming up. It's even more than 85. I think we are very favored here, but it's very bad if we miss this. Okay. Then Raven the Relentless absolutely destroys this guy with Armor Slayer. It's actually exact. That's very good. Very nice. Oh, Raven level. We're gonna cap our strength too. Maybe not. Hey, I'll take 1 HP. Lucius from here. Well, let's see. A good level? Ah. We actually have our Dancer. So we could actually promote and heal. Or we could heal twice. Healing twice is actually very useful, because I want to heal Will, and I want to heal Dorcas. This freaking Armor Knight is ruining my life. I can't even take him! If I drop the Armor Knight, I can't heal. I think Dorcas is fine if he's not actually in the choke. Dorcas can hang back to actually... can support Bartra. Only Bartra has to move up. And he has a vulnerary as well, so he can heal himself. Take with Hector than the Armor Knight with Heath. You can't, he's too big. Hector can't take him. Heath just runs out of the way and drops, right? Like here, and then drops. It's probably fine. And then he can start fighting next turn. Am I in range of this? I don't think I'm actually in range of this. Oh, take Elowood with Hector and Heath takes the armor? Oh yeah, that would have been better. He can take next turn, right? This is so bad. Will can't heal himself, but Dorcas can. So I think moving Dorcas... If Lucius kills this guy, then no. Does Lucius get two-shot? Almost certainly by this guy and this guy, but there's the green unit blocking the way. So I think Lucius actually just attacks from here. The lightning tome. Did I miss the That's So Raven episode where Raven has a vision of 1% crit, but it's actually him getting crit? I mean, you can't actually trust the future, right? The visions aren't guaranteed to take place. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction from Karen, dude. We can seize the small booty. This map does feel like a fun challenge so far. I actually am really enjoying playing this.
Come here, booty!
A huge part of our issue is that we accidentally rescued this Austrian soldier. Lucius the Luscious? I'll take that. $16 speed is really good. 14 res? What are they gonna do? Nurgle is toast. We even have weapon triangle advantage.
Your magic shall not save you.
This is some premier XP grinding content. 96 Hunter? How are you grinding Hunter? I'm at 98 with birdhouses. Herbivore. Okay, so it's actually active. We can put... I really want to barrier Bartray. How much damage does Bartray take from these nerds? 10. That's pretty scary. Only 5 from those, though. I mean, we have so much HP, and their hit rates are horrible. Bartray the blockade, yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and give him the Iron Sword. We don't need the Armor Slayer for sure. We actually double this guy. How good is that? Do we want to double that guy? To get him out of the way? Or this guy, because this guy could Sword Reaver Raven. But then this guy's gonna like... Well, this space is eventually gonna get plugged because Raven can't counter. So I'm actually gonna get rid of this guy. You think you're set up to Bartray the Blender? Is this level 19? Oh, it is. Oh my god. Well, I won't complain about resistance in this instance.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is Nurgle gonna do? We're about to fight a bunch of nerds, but I'm a little worried here. 11 speed is, I'm a little worried. It's fine, we'll get speed next level. And then here, I think we just... We're gonna be equipping our hand axe here, but let's see how much damage we take. There's no way this guy doubles me, right? Because he gets weighed down. But I take 12. The thief can't hit me because of the Reaver. We're gonna vulnerary here. 9 res for an axe fighter is ridiculous. We did give him a talisman.
we just move Hector down here? This frickin' armor knight. So Will currently... I think this thief can kill Will. So we promote, we dance. And we can actually block this thief, I think. Is that what we do? I think that's our plan. We can maybe physic Will. Now we get doubled by this guy. Does he kill us? If he doubles us, he has 14. But we have a lot of defense. We actually don't die. I can't use the Lords, no, because I can't let them gain any more XP. Mistakes and still managed to come out on top. This Armor Knight is ruining our life. This is so bad. And I can dance from the pillar. That's actually kind of good as well, because it encourages them to attack her that's on the pillar, which is, like, fine. I don't care. Okay, so I think we promote here. Alright. So this is your first time here. It's a tradition. Before we actually grant our units and their promotion, they need to actually pass an interview. And you, of course, are the ones being interviewed, right? You guys are the units, so... Priscilla the Princess, is it? Well, you've been with our army for most of the game. I think most would describe you as a magical shoujo anime girl. You definitely do have very well above rate magic. I noticed that you're actually not the only member of the Cornwall House in our army. There is also Lord Brother Raven, and you two do seem to be incredibly close, so I wouldn't want to separate you, but... before we grant you the rank of Valkyrie, please tell me in your own words why you think you are deserving of the title. And this is your chance to type in the chat as if you were Priscilla. You have to convince me. I'm Raven's brother. Let me promote. Well, no nepotism here. No thanks. My brother gave me this ring. It's my birthright. And Birthright is the best Fire Emblem game, right? I'm cute. I'm the only healer. Well, Lucius will be a healer soon. It's what Kaga would have wanted. That's true. Kaga definitely would have wanted this. Who needs speed when magic nuke? Well, that's not true. You definitely do need speed. I need a higher level cap for my Lord Brother. Who else are you gonna promote? We do have 2 guiding rings. I've actually had good level up. She's very slow. We need more speed. Promoting will have more range than my brother. That is true. She has a feather in her hair. I do like the feather in her hair. And you get more move, and more move is the best stat? Okay. Well, stick a feather in your cap and call it macaroni. Whatever that means. Congratulations. We grant you the rank of Valkyrie. The feather in her hair is the speed wing. Does she gain +2 speed? I actually really need speed. Speed, please. Oh, yeah! Did they buff the promo bonuses? We actually got +2 speed. This is really good. It actually was a speed wing.
You're too slow!
Wow, we have 21 magic. That's crazy. Valkyrie did get buff promo bonuses. Maybe we don't need those. I mean, I'll take them while we're here, but, I'll take him while we're here, but... Wow. Whoa.
And I think we just need to heal Will, right? And then we're okay. And then Heath can get rid of this stupid dead weight next turn. We don't actually have 7 speed, by the way. We have 14, but it's being halved because we're holding this training weight. I think Ninian has the tome to give her, but unfortunately, we had to actually use the... We can drop the Green Knight in front of the thief. Oh yeah, we can drop the Green Knight in front of the thief, and then Will is safe, right? We can actually do that. Alright, for Austria, thanks! And we support Lord Brother from here, and we're very dodgy now. So I think this is actually... Okay, we can do this without actually healing Will. Will doesn't get shot by this guy, right? Pretty close. And I guess Lynn can build support rank with Hector as Hector goes secret shopping. Thanks a lot, Lynn. Thanks a lot, Hector. Okay. Well, hopefully nobody dies here. Oh, we actually get reeved here. I mean, that's fine. You think you can stand up to Barter the Belligerent? Okay, we might suffer from success here. Reeved? Those guys had reavers. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, that's good, that's good. Don't just stand there. That's actually really bad. Marcus the Marauder. There's a lot of nerds here. Oh boy. Marcus can't die, can he? This is fine. Thank you, Green Unit, for your service. There's a lot going on this map. There's a lot. Oh, that's the axe reap. Oh my god, that's so lucky. That's so lucky. We might be okay now. That's so lucky. We got really lucky this map. That's fine. Don't just stand there. Oh, he's sucking us. Oh, we actually kill him. Who's gonna A support Lynn? Currently Hector is our plan. I think we do get doubled here, but we don't die. Yeah, we're getting doubled. Upside, though, is that we can't suffer from success. Because we've got a traffic jam here. Uh-oh. Can he attack Will? Not like this. Not like this. Oh, that's fine. It actually wasn't like this. For Austria! Oh! Oh, okay. Weakening him. Very nice. You think you can stand up to Wrath the Wrathful? My XP! That's actually kind of helpful. Please die? No. Wow. Extremely lucky. Well, we're kind of running out of turns here. Don't tell Kaga. Oh boy. Time to get the loot, yeah. Well, secret shopping is happening for sure, right? We're building that support. A lot of healing needs to be done here. Priscilla can theoretically fight if we give her a tome, but her healing is really valuable. We can reach Eubens, right? Turns out tougher enemies plus FE7 large numbers of enemies is really scary. I think Dragon's Gate was just abnormally weak, right? This feels about right in difficulty. This difficulty actually feels very good. I actually like it. Wrath, can you please kill this guy? Are you kidding me?
Nintendo GameCube Mario Kart Double Dash!
What a joke. That's so bad. We actually have the silver sword. Iron sword almost does it. This guy also has an axe reaver, right? This guy's a lance reaver. This guy's useless, bro. He's useless. I guess Machu can kill this guy, and then we still have time to get the chests. I could also javelin this guy from here, I guess, and block that. That would work. My short bow. Oh, Will hasn't used the ballista, that's true. We could actually ballista that guy. Can I one-shot this nerd? That'd be nice. Ooh. That's actually very useful. One-shotting that nerd gets him out of the way, and we sort of have to do that. Will! This guy's actually super useful. That's crazy. Pay attention, Wrath. Lucius, I think, can actually kill that guy if he can get to this tile. Is Dorcas doing anything else? Dorcas can attack this guy. Then Lucius can kill this guy. Then Lucius is exposed to 2. And together they probably do kill him. We could dance, which would then allow him to ballista this guy, but I don't think he dies in one hit is the issue. Short bow, iron sword. Oh, Heath can javelin him. Yeah, Heath can javelin him. Good idea. The strength of Sakai. They're all vegans. 9 strength. But I think they said that Wrath is already getting buffed. Five shot with the short bow. My XP. Yep, no need to check if this kills. I mean, we already know. And we have swords equipped for the incoming Axe Reaver Wyvern Knight. Okay. So I think left side is solved. This might actually be my favorite map so far, gameplay-wise. This is actually very, very tactical and intense. I like it. You really feel the stronger enemies here. So I think it's that Dragon's Gate was an anomaly. Heath can javelin from here? And we move up so that he's safe. Gives me Alencia's Gambit vibes. Is that good or bad? These guys having Reavers is actually pretty annoying. This guy's a Reaver as well. But that means that Raven can kill them, right? I wish I had Fortify. Fortify would be nice. We also have Isadora. But she doesn't have her silver sword anymore. She only has the short spear. How about Lucius killing this Armor Knight? Then Raven can attack this guy, but he gets attacked by so many. We can wipe out the right side to make the 2-tile choke easier. We could do that. Just try and kill all of these guys, and then just push up with a 2-tile choke. That might be the good idea. So Raven sort of gets out of here. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. So Heath doing this, getting rid of that guy, means that Raven can then kill the next guy, and then Lucius can kill the Wyvern, but he has to do it from melee. We also want to try and push up here. We do have our dancers still. Okay, Lucius can't be one-shot, I don't think. That hit rate is... With Shine, he kills that guy. If we leave this guy alive, does he actually attack anyone? No, right? So I think I would actually rather kill this guy while he can't counter me. I'm actually going to do that. Because the Wyvern Rider's superior movement doesn't actually matter here. Shown. We can heal Dorcas. Wait a minute. There's all these mages, right? We have 18 resistance. Let's put Priscilla in the choke, right? Right? What are they gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Let's kill the physical units. Let's put Priscilla in the choke. So who does she heal? Dorcas has the Sword Reaver, unfortunately. She could heal, so let's do this. She could heal Dorcas. Then, Ninian dances her and trades her the tome and dances her, because she needs the tome, otherwise she can't fight. It's a good thing we put this tome here. And Bartray has a vulnerary, so I think Bartray might actually vulnerary himself. Isn't Thunder D rank? It is. We've got the D, no problem. Look at that Priscilla sprite. Okay, we can hand axe this guy? That's kind of spooky. It's not like we die or anything. Ah, it's fine. Very nice. Okay, now we dance here. That's close. We have to give her the tome first. What? Okay. I have 21 HP, which is pretty spooky, but how many physical units can even attack her? Let's actually check against the Axe Reaver. The Axe Reaver, what is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
The resistance levels are out of control. Does this guy have a Steel Lance? Axe Reaver. Axe Reaver doesn't have great hit, I don't think. We actually could even do this. We could, well, let's start with this. Wow. Okay. We could give Bartray even the Sword Reaver, but I don't think he needs it. Unfortunately, we don't double and kill these guys, but that's fine. I'm actually okay with this. If I do it from here, then Dorcas actually can't be attacked. And I'm still in support range. Does that expose me to any new attacks? Possibly. But these hit rates are terrible. I think we're fine. I don't think this is that risky. Don't tell Kaga. Can the boss reach? No, he's all the way over here behind these forests. So I think we actually do it from here. I'm trying to attack the guy down there. I want to attack... Okay, there we go. We literally one-shot him. Sure. As long as I'm near my lord brother, I cannot lose. And we're just gonna vulnerary here. With the hand axe equipped. Alright, we're clearing these dudes out. I guess Isadora hasn't acted yet. Whatever, you can just stand on a pillar, Ellawood, I don't care. This guy's worth a lot of XP, so I don't want to take it with Isadora. We can weaken him, I guess. It's perfect, sure. And whoever wants it can take that XP pinata. They want to deal 9 damage to me. You think you can stand up to Princess Priscilla? Well, that didn't do anything. I like how they attack our paladin instead of our thief. That's fine, we know we don't die here. You think you can stand up to Lucius the Luscious? Saved a shine use. Okay, a crit would have actually killed us. That's a bit scary. The Lightning Legs Monks! What in the world? That's fine. These monks are really fast. Oh no, he could suck us. He has weapon triangle advantage. You think you said it, Princess Priscilla? Oh, does he get weighed down by the javelin? Okay, things are looking good. My XP! No! No! My XP! Wrath's unit! My XP! Alright, I think from here on we just charge for Eubins, and I think we can get him on the last turn. Let's just get these chests here. What's this guy have? Lance Reavers. We just don't want a lance equipped. Sword's probably fine, right? I'm a green unit! That's actually really annoying, because now he's no longer choking this point, and he stole the XP. We do have a lot of units here, though. I'm feeling a Lucius kill on this guy. Okay, so I think Will can one-shot this guy, opens up this space. Raven can kill him from there. Oh, this is pretty good. So how's this? I want to attack the Wyvern. I do kill the Wyvern, no problem. But then I'm occupying this space. Yeah, our greatest enemies are the green units. The red units are fine. Let's make sure we can actually one-shot this guy. Ooh, beautiful. I mean, we're doing that, right? Who can kill this guy? He has the Reaver. So that's like an Armor Slayer, right? An Armor Slayer kill? Oh, slain. We literally one-shot him. With 2x effectiveness, he actually gets one-shot. He's not even promoted. Well, maybe Armor Slayer is okay with 2x, but they also improved Armor Slayer a lot. Can we lightning this dude? We can. We can save our shine uses. Accurate Axpro Chop? I mean, we have 40 HP, right? Chopped. Bartray can reach this nerd, but I don't think he one-shots him. No, but we can one-shot this dude with the Steel Axe, I think. Wow. Well, that's pretty good. Alright, we gotta reach Eubens, though. Just move Priscilla forward? There's no way Priscilla dies to this guy, right? There's no way. We still have our dancer. Who actually gets the dance? We could put Will on the ballista? We could dance Raven forward. Dancing Raven forward is probably a good idea, yeah, because we need to get him up there. We could put him on Heath, though. Move Raven up so he can be with his sister. We might actually move Raven up and then heal him, right? Can Raven reach the nerd? No way, right? Uh-oh. This nerd's done for. This nerd's done for, and we can heal him with Priscilla. This is no problem. This nerd's out of here. I thought flying types were weak to thunder? Let's see. He actually can get shot, but I don't really think that matters. Do we do anything? we have 4 turns. Like, we're totally fine. She dodges? I don't even think she dies. What's this guy have a steel bow? Steel bow, he has 96 hit. 19 I think he only does 9 damage. We have a lot of HP. We have 10 defense. Nomads cannot use Ballista. No, that's a bug. We don't want her to get attacked by both, though. I mean, do we really care? What's this guy got? A Steel Lance? He's an Axe Reaver. This is terrible. I'm not actually that worried. Do I even mend? Because he's gonna get attacked. I think we do mend on him. Yeah, sure. Seems fine. Okay. Oh, right, we're trying to go to the secret shop. We can actually go now. Secret. So what can we buy here? Elixir, a lockpick, which you don't really need. Physic, unlock, restore, torch, barrier. Long range magic attack. Long range magic attack.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I'll take one, yeah. Seems like a really low price for bolting. I do have a silver card, but this is not in vanilla, no. It's gonna be a while till we can actually use bolting. Long range Lucius. We don't need a torch. We have a restore staff. We don't need another one. Do I need another physic? Probably not. Eclipse still sucks. We don't need Eclipse. Pent does join pretty soon, but our anima rank is going to catch up really quickly on Priscilla. Do we take 2? A sleep would be great with Priscilla. We actually have a sleep already. I don't think we need 2. Should we take another bolting and purge? I don't think we're going to get to buy these again. I do want a second restore for Genesis. Oh no. Well, I mean, I can just sell for the same price, right? Turns out we don't need it, we can just sell it. Lynn and Hector did so much this map. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with this. Whatever, Isadora, just choke this point, sure. Can Heath do anything? I actually don't want Heath to gain XP because I want him to gain XP next map. Are you supporting Ellawood and Ninian? I sort of messed up. Where I'm actually going A with Hector and Lynn. So we're going to be going with the very rare, never before seen BBC Ellawood. Generally, you want your supports to be A and B. But I messed up, so Ellawood is going to be stuck at BBC. So we're not sure who gets the C. It might be Ninian, I guess, because Ninian supports don't really matter. How scared are we over here? Yeah, the British Broadcasting Company. We have a license to use BBC Ellawood. Does Heath do anything? I actually don't think so. Do we need to actually ferry anyone anywhere? I don't think so. We get attacked, but that's fine. Time to set it for Eubens? Yeah, I think we just advance towards Eubens. Yeah. Very hard fought, very lucky as well. But I think a lot of that luck was necessary because we messed up horribly by picking up that card. If it wasn't for that, this wouldn't have been that bad. That's fine. Isadora, not very impressive. Hey, we actually countered this guy. Oh, that's a pretty good hit rate on us. Wow, we one-shot him. Oh, God. Magic Princess Priscilla. Okay, these reinforcements are a bit much. Wow. Maybe we put Marcus on the pillar. Just give him a 2-range weapon. This is a Lance Reaver, though, and this is an Axe Reaver. We could also just retreat. He has a vulnerary, I think. Oh, perfect, yeah. Just put him on the pillar with a vulnerary. It's fine. We could physic him if stuff gets, like, really, really bad. So what item do we actually want to equip? This guy's a Lance Reaver. This guy's an Axe Reaver. This is just a nerd. So Javelin, right? What's our hit rate here? That's actually not that bad. And what's the Lance Reaver hit rate on us? 10. So he's gonna deal 10 damage to us, even though we're gonna be on the pillar. This guy also has a Lance Reaver, right? You just put him on the pillar. Hand axe, I think? Because even with the penalty, like, I'm not that scared of Axe Reaver. And pillar has +1 defense. I think we're okay here, but just in case. Wind Edge, well, we don't have one, and also Wind Edge is Myrmidon only. Claim the loot. Looted. I guess Isadora can take the XP here. We can't give the XP to Elowood because of four-fanged offense. So I guess this isn't actually stealing XP. Can Lucius reach? Yes, Lucius the Luscious can actually reach. Very nice. Oh yeah, we got more money. Maybe we should buy a Physic. How do you feel about Wrath killing this guy? Maybe he dies to both the nerd and the merc, though. Will on the ballista could get danced, then move and shoot this guy, right? Raven in the Redwoods. Priscilla in the Pines. Does she die to all these guys? I don't know if Euban's moves. Boss does move? Okay. I mean, that's fine, though. Because we wouldn't be in range anyway. He has a spear, but we do have a Lance Reaver. Raven in the Redwoods. I mean, Iron Sword is fine, right? These guys have Axe Reavers? They do have Axe Reavers. So Bartray actually gets reaved here. Unless we block with Priscilla. How much danger is Priscilla in? Not really any, right? 8? Like, they would all have to hit her. She's fine. Priscilla is the danger. And their hit rates are horrible as well. I think I'm actually just going to do this. I mean, we may as well use our Angelic Robe now. It doesn't actually heal us, but we're going to have to do this eventually, and we're not actually using our turn on anything. Our dodge rates are very good. Don't tell Kaga. Very scary. Our angel! Oh, 31. Oh, it does heal! Did they change that? It actually gave me more HP. It actually healed me. Are these power treads?
Research complete.
Oh, it does in vanilla too? Oh, I guess I was just wrong then. Whoops. Well, that's useful to know. It's like a very, very expensive one-use vulnerary. Alright, we're gonna try and lighten the load on the left here a bit. I really can't reach? No, I can, okay. Wow. Actually, getting rid of that nerd is pretty big. See ya, nerd! Lance Reaver, and I have the hand axe equipped. I think this is fine. Does Heath? Heath does not have a vulnerary. We could longbow from here, but then we get attacked by this guy. How much are we weighed down by longbow? Con 7. We lose 3. Brings us down to 10. These guys can't double me. Short bow exposes me to both of these. 22 attack. I have 8 defense. So he does 14? There's no way this guy does 15, right? No. So we're okay. I think I actually want the better short bow. That also lets me counter the wyvern. Do it from behind Marcus. I can still be attacked by 1, though. I think I'm going to do this so I can counter them. Got him! You can just chill out there, Ellawood. Oh, we can get the A Support! Let's do it after we get, I'll buy another Physic. Physic's very useful. I don't need more of these, do I? Let's not get carried away. But I have so much money. I need it. I need it. We have 15 uses. I need it. We worked so hard to save those chests. I need it. I need it. Yeah, the siege tomes are maybe too cheap. We can get the A Support here. We'll wait a turn for the A Support just because someone might die here. We might have to reset. This inspired me to try making my own FE8 ROM and FE Builder GBA. I'm trying to think of a new cool Lord class. I'm playing on Thief for the moment. I don't know any Thief Lords. I think Dancer Lord sometimes happens a couple times. I've seen Dark Mage Lords. Mars is a thief? Well, he can unlock every chest with the power of the Fire Emblem. Does Heath do anything? I think he just chills, right? Well, this is probably fine. Literally 0 hit rate. You think you could stand up to Raven the Relentless? Can we get a real crit, please? It's cool that we're styling on these guys, but... ROMhacks are very fond of mercenary lords for some reason. Well, check out these sick animations. Reeved. Marcus in a bit of danger, but I don't think he can die here. That's fine. Are you sure? He gets one shot. This is the power of +5 magic over average. Not representative of real gameplay. Don't just stand there. Wrath is pretty sad. Wow, he actually hit us. That's fine, I guess. Don't just stand there! Raven the Resting. There's more. It's endless. It's endless! Okay, I think we're actually gonna reach him maybe one turn ahead of the limit. We're actually, by the way, going to... probably... we're gonna kill him to end the map, but we're also going to see the dialogue for winning through defend, because I think it's pretty funny. So we're gonna do both, but the one we're actually gonna keep is the one where we win by killing him. Okay, we really need some support back here, or we just back up. This is so sad. I mean, we can dance Ballista, right? I can get rid of this guy and then I can heal. I'm gonna dance Ballista. That maybe actually puts, no, she's not in range. Will has been bleeding out for most of this map, by the way. I guess we could longbow here. I actually want the kill with Wrath, or with Will. We have to retreat with Marcus. He has a vulnerary. Otherwise I would, yeah. This guy's an Axe Reaver, right? Yeah, so I can... Javelin. No. Iron Sword? It's Iron Sword, right? But I want to counter the nerd. The nerd can't. Okay, we're fine. So Axe Reaver... means I actually don't want the hand axe, right? Javelin. And just vulnerary. I could move up to choke the point. I don't think we have to. The Brave Axe! Ooh, look at that. Weight 16, that's pretty heavy. 65 hit, that's pretty low. Bartray the Brave? Dorcas can't one-shot this guy, right? There's no way. No, but it does do a lot. I mean, this isn't really worth it, but... it's pretty close to 50. Call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss?
call it?
Heads? Heads is my guess.
All I see is blackness.
Sometimes the coin lands on its side. That's unfortunate. The lingering effects of the mutton poisoning. I think we can just one-shot this guy with the steel axe, right? Yeah.
Get out of the way! Ah!
No crits needed here. No, you don't lose the killer axe use, so we're actually okay. Oh wow, Eubins actually would have attacked here. We actually don't want Eubins to attack us yet because we want the dialogue. So what do we actually do here? I think we wait one more turn. So I'm actually gonna do this. Trade over the hand axes, right? Then Kanto back here so I can still build the support. Give him the hand axe. And Lucius needs to build this support with Priscilla. I think that's everything? I guess I can put Isabella on the pillar? I guess. And we can get the A support here. Lynn.
Hector. Say, Lynn. Remember when we first met?
I do. I remember it well. It was part of my PR tour. It was when Castle Kalen was taken by Lord Laus. My grandfather had been taken prisoner. And you and Elowood came to the rescue. Then, together, we fought the armies of Laos.
Lynn. Why are we together now?
Well,
because we're friends, right? Say, if you were much stronger than I was, would that make me useless to you?
No, of course not.
Fighting isn't everything on this journey, you know. If fighting was everything, what use would we have of Merlinus?
Well, I suppose.
You are strong. I can vouch for that. Just, I was stronger.
Ha! What? You're too much. Saying that kind of thing with a straight face.
You got a problem with my face? I've just gotta be me, you know?
Yes, I know. Thanks. I didn't think you cared so much about how I felt. Or is Hector gentler at heart than Hector looks? And you've certainly done much for my courage today.
I'm not this way to just anyone, you know.
What?
The enemy! Let's go, Lynn! Don't lag behind!
What? Wait up! That's the A support? Oh no, watch out! The enemy! That's really the A support? Come on, bro. Hector the Handsome. Otherwise, no way that would have worked. Oh no, the enemy! Let's go, Lynn! I'm not convinced. Are we sure Lynn is her mom? Is Lilin his mom? Because Lynn has good speed, and Lilin has horrible speed. We maybe get Heath the Helper next turn, if we move him up a little bit. Let's say let's say she takes after her father, famous mage Hector. This is not gonna get me killed, right? think we're okay. Alright. Pretty scary. That's fine. Lucius does get 2-shot, but, well, he didn't get hit there. Maybe Lucius could have used the robe. He's very frail. This is fine. Reeved. Wow. We are on the pillar. And we do counter this nerd. I bet we double him too. We got a lot of good speed levels. What? The cardio nerds! The mages are so fast. Ouch! Okay, we're fine. How far is Lucius from promoting? Pretty far. Oh, and no reinforcements. Very nice. Okay. So we're just scared of moving up because, we don't want Eubins coming. We can actually have Eubins attack into us this turn, and that's okay. So attacking here... Bartray can't really fight this guy because of the Reaver. He's pretty bad at it. He could back up and then... No. Well, let's deal with this in a moment. Let's do this first. Can I really want to get rid of this Wyvern at the top. That would be nice. Oh. No.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス。
任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ
Double dashed. It's our last ballista shot anyway, right? Let's just do that. And anyone can get this, right? Ah! How far does support bonus extend to? 3 tile range. We don't need to do any more secret shopping, right? I think we bought the physics, we bought all the purge dumbs. Do we have B rank? We definitely do, right? By this point, we prayed so much. Oh yeah. So we can give Lucius a purge. The only one who can heal right now is Priscilla. And Eubins can attack this tile. So we could actually do this. We don't double Eubins, do we? No, we don't. I do want to counter him, but I don't want to double him. So I think this is actually fine. We'll mend here. Eubins probably also has a horrible hit rate on us as well. Don't tell Kaga, by the way. If we give Bartray the Eubins kill, then he can promote, right? 43. But I think Raven needs it even more. You can throw a hand axe at that nerd. Yeah, Raven's promotion is way more important than Bartray's. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Raven is actually in his bad form at the moment. Once Raven gets axes, these guys are like, they look like such losers. I mean, this is fine, right? All these nerds can attack me, I don't care. I have 45 HP. What's Raven's swords rank? It's definitely A, right? There's no way it's not A. They buffed weapon growth, so we have A for sure. Okay. I think this is fine. This guy can actually reach Lucius, but we know Lucius doesn't die. Raven needs to start working on axe rank? I don't really think so. I don't really think he needs it. He can use hand axes at base, right? That's all we need. He's set. Okay, this is fine, I think. And, like, the only other axe we'd really use is, what, killer axes? And we'll get that pretty fast. I think that's it here. Oh, okay, Yuban's on the move. I didn't imagine they were this capable. Heh, still, I won't lose. I live and breathe the air of war. I can't be beaten. We have 14 crit. That's fine. Don't just stand there. Yeah, we're fine. A rank light. R.I.P. Well, maybe he doesn't get doubled. I can't believe this green guy's still alive. Lucius actually might die to the ballista, right? Alright, so... just so that we can see the dialogue, I'll show you guys the defend win. Because the defend win is pretty funny, I think. I'm just gonna get the defend win here. Zapped. Why are you attacking me? Do we even need a thunder or a fire tome on Priscilla? Would we ever use that? I actually don't know. That doesn't kill me, does it? No. What in tarnation? Marquess Ostia's coming here. That's not... Are you sure that's not a mistake? There's no way we can defeat him. I'm leaving. I don't care what happens next. Yuban's mercenaries are disbanded. I quit and you're all fired. What? Hilarious. Give up. Alright, let's actually do it. I think we're going to be giving this to Raven, because Raven's promotion is really important. Who kills this nerd, though? Bartray's getting there. Always feels good to one-shot a nerd. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Bonker? Book's broken. Nerds bullied. That's the Bartray experience.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Alright, nothing else we need to do this map, right? We got everything over here. We could get Ninian XP, but like, whatever, we don't need that. That's fine. Okay, Raven the Relentless is supported by both. Reaved? Wow. Do I even need it? Oh, I'm weighed down by the steel sword. I mean, there's no chance of death, but I could steal the kill. My Lance Reaver. The Lance Reaver charges are actually very useful, though. Does Lucius get one shot? What's my max HP? Okay, I actually get one shot. Oh, you're right. It won't matter once I have axes. You're right. Hey, we could crit him and save a Lance Reaver use. That would actually be pretty nice. That's so Reaven? My Lance Reaver uses. My Lance Reaver uses. No regrets, my life and my death are my own. And he rides off into the sunset. See ya, Eubens. Category 1 Hurricane. You've got cap speed. Oh, Commander Eubens has gone down. Sound the retreat. We've no more reason to fight. I won. So, brother, you're alive after all. You were so long gone that I feared you dead. Another day and I might have arranged you a funeral rite. My apologies. Been a little busy. Yes. Layla's final report covered much. Ellawood. I'm sorry about Lord Elbert. I was powerless to help. No, nothing could have been done. More importantly, do you know of Nurgle? Only what was reported to me. He appeared a year ago and seized control of Black Fang. Then he ensnared Laos in a plot of rebellion against Ostja. You can't see what he's after. The dragons that vanished after the scouring, he wants to bring them back again. What? Can that be done? Yes. Let me explain, with a fade to black. Explained. This has even got my brother brooding. He's always been a firm believer in quick decisions. Actually, I prefer silken tofu, yet he wishes for more time, and that's never happened before. It's gone from a simple rebellion to a threat to the human race. We saw it with our own eyes, and yet it's also unbelievable. Yet, it's all true. Yes. I wonder what will happen next. Ideally, we could bring the whole of our lands together to fight as one. It would be a return to the time of the scouring. However, this all hinges on the existence of dragons themselves. Unless dragons are seen in the skies, I doubt anyone will believe us. Right. And once the dragons are here, it'll be too late. We must stop all of this now. And we're the only ones who know enough to do it. Right. I agree. There we have it. Come on, let's speak to my brother. Cheese, Ninian, will you go with us? Yes. I would sooner not place this burden on your shoulders alone. And yet I can see no other choice before me. Listen, my brother. Ellawood, Lindis, are you determined to act on your resolve? Actually, New Resolve was last chapter. Yes, we're prepared. We're under half HP. Me too. I don't care for sitting back waiting for others to act. And you, Cheese. My brother and his friends are in your debt. What role will you play? Will you help them? See them through their coming trials? Don't worry, Uther. I have a map of the desert chapter ready to go. I see. Then I have no more to say. I will aid you as much as I can. Good luck to you all.
And what of the girl, the one we spoke of earlier? Oh, Ninian!
It's an honor to meet you, Marquess Ostia.
Both Ninian and her brother Nils possess a special power. Is that so? Then I would ask you, do you know where Nurgle is at this moment?
Yes, I can sense him. To the east. He is very far. East. Is he targeting Bern next?
That bodes ill. Bern is a powerful and militant country. If Nurgle ensnares it, we're done for.
There's still time. He's still very weak. Now, we must act. Oh, so Nurgle can't act right away, is that it? Yet, what can we...
We've no choice but to depart for Bern. If there's time, make your destination Misser. Misser? That's the wrong direction. Go to the Nabata Desert. You may find aid there.
What do you mean?
Go and meet the living legend.
The next chapter. Living legend?
Oh, we're going, brother. Take care of yourself. And Marquess Ferret, too. You must be Ellawood's support and strength, even if it's only a B support. I know. This has all gotten so out of hand. Still, it's not entirely hopeless. Lord Elbert's death need not be in vain. We won't lose. You're beginning to sound reasonable. Hey! What is it? You're coloring. You don't look so good. Something wrong? I just heard a tale that would frighten anyone. When I think that the future rests on the shoulders of a man like you, who lives so haphazardly, I realize that my life's been too short. Oh no. Oh no. We're too late. I've already been infected.
I don't know what this plague is that's taken out the Austrian family, but they're all deathly ill, apparently. Alright, I think this chapter is almost over, so while we've got this dramatic music, let's go ahead and give our feedback, right? So what did we think of this chapter? Balance-wise, I'm actually going to lock the document right now because I don't want people to edit while I'm looking at it. But I'll go ahead and unlock it after this. What did we think of this chapter? Priscilla could use a stat boost. Enemy balance actually felt really good. Enemy balance felt good. Felt pretty good. Appropriately threatening overall. Timing to get the chest. The gold chest. Really tight. Yeah, I think if you put the gold in the lower chest, then I think it's fair. Maybe put the gold in the lower chest? So you have one extra turn? I think that's actually pretty fair. I like the buff generals, but if they have such insane defense, they need less or zero res. I think. Eubens is kind of wimpy, but the other enemies are so strong,
and there are so many of them that I think it's fine. I think the price of... I think the price of the Purge and Bolting tomes probably needs to be increased. And Wrath's already being buffed, so we don't have to worry about that. So I actually say, might have been my favorite chapter so far in terms of having to strategize. Really, really fun. I really enjoyed it. Anything else we want to say about this chapter? We definitely had to strategize, but that's because the rescue was a massive tactical blunder. If it wasn't for that, this would have been a lot easier. Make the Green Knights a little bigger so they can't be rescued on accident? No. If anything, I would make them smaller so more infantry could rescue them. But I mean, like, I can't say change the map because I messed up. That was just my mistake. 10-hit pin missile from Fedbab. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Maybe that's what infected Uther here. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Extra light brand if all the Austrian knights live? No, I don't think we need an incentive to keep the green units alive. No, there's no rewards for green units on this map. Bah! Is that any way to be? And I was worried about you too. You should get going. Your friends are waiting. Haha, pardon my overlong visit. I'll take my leave of you then. Most honored elder brother. I don't think he's actually being nice to him. Hector! What is it? Remember, I've not given you permission to die. Heed the orders of your Marquess, and return to me alive. I'll bring you a tale you won't believe. Mark my words, brother, I shall return. Living legend! The Nabata Desert. A wasteland of scorching sun and frigid nights. It rejects human life. Any careless enough to enter its embrace is doomed to wander lost. Uther, the Marquess of Ostia, spoke of a living legend. Guided by his words, Hector heads straight into the desert. Man, this desert is huge, and we're looking for one guy? Man, it'd be a crazy coincidence if we actually found him, right? Puff, 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 puff. So hot. I'm gonna die. Hey, you want me to carry you on my back? Huh? And why are you looking at me like that? Such kindness from you surprised me, Lord Hector. Is this some fever dream? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was concerned that you might collapse again like the other day. You're usually so brusque. It's no wonder he's confused. Don't be shy, Nils. Let him help you out. But... do as you're told, boy! Ooh! Ah! Think we get a CG here? Ah! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna fall!
Marquess Ostia said, enter the desert and move west. Someone will meet you. And yet we've seen no one.
I wonder if we need to move farther in.
Oh, you might be right.
Here.
What?
This heat is taking its toll on you. If you please, take my arm.
I couldn't.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, very well. Forgive me.
Something wrong?
It's strange.
What is it?
All of you treat my brother and me so... normally. I mean, it's not like you guys know our secret or anything, so I don't know why you wouldn't treat us normally. Doesn't it bother you? Our powers, our looks! We're different from... people.
Has that been bothering you? What's wrong with being a bit different from other people? When I look at you, I don't see other people. I see Ninian. I see a normal, kind-hearted girl.
Do you speak truly? Lord Ellawood.
Yeah, I believe someone approaches.
Is it Lord Pent?
No, it's a group sent by Uther of Ostia. Oh, I should unlock the document. Thank you for reminding me. Document is now unlocked, so you should be able to leave your own feedback in the feedback tab for viewer feedback, or the memes, of course, in the Let's Go Raven tab. Hawkeye will find them soon and bring them here. Your companion is still searching in the desert.
He's not having any luck finding what he's after, is he?
No, I believe he'll find it before long. However, a group of bandits is also moving. They found Pent and are preparing to attack.
Oh, that's...
Are you concerned for his safety?
No, Lord Pent can take care of himself.
That's absolutely true. Our main concern is that Pent kills too many enemies and steals too much XP. No problem. Pent is the mage general.
However, if his return here is delayed...
Yes?
Will you take your evening meal without us? I'll wait for Lord Pent, but I'm sure you must be hungry. Lord Athos, what is it?
It's you, Luis. You're a most amusing woman. Since Pent brought you here, I feel I've laughed enough for 10 years. You have my gratitude.
I'm not sure I understand, but I'm pleased to have been of service. Oh, by the way, the visitors are coming from Lycia, aren't they? I wonder what they want. Lord Archsage, you're coloring. Are you well?
Once it begins to turn, none can halt the wheel of fate. But as long as there is hope, people continue to try. They do not know the despair that awaits. Okay. Very reassuring from Archsage Athos. Thanks for the kind words of encouragement. Are you sure? Ah, that must be him. Looks like a lone man in a crowd of bandits.
Let's help him. I dislike seeing someone facing overwhelming odds.
Hold on, Lynn, I'm going with you.
Hey, you two! Hey, you two! Oh, where did they get all that energy? Unbelievable. Oh, what will you do?
Let's go, Ninian! Have to keep up with one's friends, right?
Hector, hurry! I'm gonna leave you behind!
This is as fast as I can go! Got this armor on and... blast! Slow down, show off, just cause you got a buff to 6 move. Alright, we can try doing a bomb boost here.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
I guess this isn't exactly Breath of the Wild. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, look at this kindly soul, Jasmine. He's waiting all by himself to give us his treasure. Oh, Paul! Is Doll Paul here? Oh, I do believe you're right. Such generosity. It's taken me many days to find this. I've worked too hard to hand this over to you, thugs. So rude! And to think we were going to let you live. We're fragile creatures. You can't trifle with our emotions so. You're a bad man. He's so bad, Jasmine. Oh, Paul, I know it. I really do. My heart, oh, it's breaking. What? You too, Jasmine? And you as well, Paul? Let's go, Jasmine. We must convince him to reconsider. I've no wish to hurt you. Well, there we go. Defeat enemies. This is actually route. We have to kill all of the enemies? The condition for the next map is actually... we have to gain a certain amount of XP, and it's a lot of XP. One of the main concerns is... well, Pent's not on the map yet, but Pent is the mage general. This is not a rescue mission to save him. We're trying to save the enemies from Pent so that he doesn't steal all of the XP. I think it's technically possible for him to die, but it's probably not going to happen. So this actually is a Fog of War map. I love Fog of War, but mercifully, the Fog of War doesn't actually start until after preps. So you do actually get to check all of the enemies, and you sort of have to remember where they are. I wouldn't say I like this, but it's definitely better than Arcadia. Let's see if there's any stealables or dangerous enemies to watch out for. Ooh, a stealable guiding ring. Stealable guiding ring on this nerd, so we do need our thief here. These enemies are kind of chumps. This guy's a longbow, and he's a promoted unit. Ooh, we can steal this white gem as well. That's 10,000 gold. Oh, this guy's got a killer axe. This guy's a longbow. Lots of enemy flyers. Droppable thunder. Okay, and that's everything. Okay. So the guidance requirement is very annoying. We have to gain a lot of XP. So what might actually end up happening is we 1000% need Ninian. Because Ninian can actually dance to gain XP for herself. Not infinitely, but that's sort of our infinite XP trick. So very, very annoying, but we might have to end up doing that at the end if we don't have enough XP. But there are 3 promoted enemies here. 4, actually, right? There's a sage somewhere. We got an alpha nerd here. So that's going to be our plan to grind XP if we have to. Hopefully we don't have to. For this map, I wouldn't mind either just removing the guiding requirement, or if that's too extreme, which it actually might be, let's just lower the XP requirement. The XP requirement is, I think, a bit too high. I don't think that's unreasonable. Do we bring Sarah for XP grinding? I don't think we need to. I would rather just dance forever than have to grind Sarah. And spend the deployment on it. So we do get 10 units here. I honestly wouldn't mind bumping us up to 12 here. What do we think? More deployments? I mean, this is a huge map. I wouldn't mind having 12 units. I know we get Hawkeye and we get Hawkeye here, but I wouldn't mind going up to 12 for this. That also gives you more units to get XP with.
Lynn and Ellawood, you're benched! Let's grab Heath here. You also get Pent Asterisk. Marcus is actually pretty bad here because maybe we want Guy. Because Guy can gain experience and he can use the Wind Edge. Do you want Guy? Do you even need Will? There's a lot of enemy archers. I think we actually do want Will. 11 would likely be the limit since Hector normal mode is 11. I wouldn't mind even going up to 11. Matthew's fielded, right? We need two spaces on Matthew. But we also don't need a lockpick, so we can actually just go ahead and put the lockpick down. So let's go ahead and change our inventory. We don't need these. Priscilla. There's no status, so we don't need restore. Can't use bolting yet. Sleep. Would we use sleep here? Ah, torch, right, because there's Fog of War here. Physic and Mend is fine. Are we really going to be healing 9 times? We have so much magic that I think we can just use a heal staff. Our magic is absolutely insane. I'm going to sell this iron bow. And grab the short bow, maybe. Might actually be useful. Oh, Mend gives more XP, though. But we're already promoted. Magic users have full movement in desert. Unfortunately, Priscilla does not because she's mounted. But Lucius does. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We don't need the Armor Slayer, do we? Any enemy armors? Well, there's just these guys. But they're kind of wimpy. I don't need the Armor Slayer for that. Let's give him the hero crests. When do we set the emblems on fire? I think in about 3 chapters. So we don't need this. Well, we're not going to need this Lancer either. Hey, wait, I can't use axes yet. The hero crest. I gotta head to bed. I work early morning tonight. Good night, Lord Cheese, our 5-star tactician. Only because you called me 5 stars, you can leave in peace. Thanks for watching. Don't need either of these. Honestly, we don't want to fight anything anyway. And let's grab a torch, actually. Would be funny if Raven starts with an E in axes. Hand axe is E, I think, so it doesn't even matter. Yes! The Purge! I guess I'll grab a lightning as well. We can also promote Matthew with the Knave Seal, which we get on this map. Do we ever actually use this Iron Axe? Not really, right? We're almost there. Give me that Iron Bow. We've got another hero here. Okay, well, it's in somebody's inventory. But we have another hero crest. Here it is. Why does Lynn have it? How did this happen? Very nice.
Heath gains a lot of experience. Axe Reaver are actually going to be useful here. I think we also just need to give him like an Iron Lance, right? And he's going to be off on his own a lot. So he should probably have a Vulnerary. How close is Dorcas to level 20? He's pretty far away. Yeah, he's only level 15. I think this is good. We can use Ninian sort of as storage, right? Ninian can hold things that our other units want, because Ninian often is next to other units to dance them. But is there actually anything that we want Ninian to hold for us? I actually don't think so. Alright, let's change our positioning on the map. So this Alpha Nerd is actually very scary. Because magic units, the explanation that they give later is that they have sprites in their employ, not Coca-Cola, that move the sand out of the way. So magic units actually have completely unimpeded movement in sand. If they're infantry. But Priscilla, because she's on a horse, is actually impeded. Can't reposition Hector, unfortunately. Is there any lore of the sprites? I don't think so. Will actually probably want to move up here, right? I think we're probably going to put Matthew over here. And Torch. Heath can be all the way in the back because his movement is really good. I think the Axe Bros, maybe, are going to make it their mission to fight these guys up here. They also can counter these guys, no problem. Whatever, I don't care about a steel sword, that's fine. So you can see here, the Alpha Nerd is pretty scary. Stealable longbow? You can't steal weapons. So if there's a weapon that it's just glowing green and droppable. We have to keep in mind that there's sort of a death zone here with these guys. Where these guys and the Alpha Nerd overlap. That's the scariest area. Once we're through with that, I think we're actually pretty safe overall. Oh my god, okay, he only has 13 speed. 15 speed, 20 strength, my god. Oh my god, 23 strength! They stole all the mutton! Oh boy. That's very scary. We can't let these guys attack us. We also have to save Pent, wherever he is. I sort of forget where he is, but that's what Heath has to do. Shall we try this? We might actually intentionally expose Priscilla to these, because I don't really think... This guy has what? He has 26 attack, which is a lot. That's a very scary amount of magic attack. No problem. No problem.
Your magic shall not save you.
Lucius as well can take it, but Lucius cannot take these Wyvern attacks. The Wyvern will kill Lucius. So we actually can't move Lucius that far. So actually, we should move Lucius back. Because Lucius has better movement in the desert. I think we're going to swap Lucius and we're going to swap Raven. She gets doubled by the Sage? No, she doesn't. Sage only has 13. I think this is good. And Fog of War is going to start once the map begins. Oh, he's all the way over there.
He's all the way over there. That's going to be quite the rescue mission. We also need to leave one enemy alive. Because the map ends when all the enemies die. Also, this area up here, these aren't desert tiles. Because they're not desert tiles, you actually don't get impeded on them. One short here. I mean, that's fine. Let's see. Okay. Am I in range of this guy? Uh-oh. That's actually a bit scary. I mean, it's turn 1, right? Look at this torch range! 21 magic! It's free XP. Is there even Fog of War on this map? Raven with, he's actually in range of the alpha nerd, right? And these guys have steel lances. So maybe, because we can't counter anyone anyway. So let's just equip the Lance Reaver here. We would love to give the alpha nerd kill to Raven. That would be huge. I think Hector doesn't die here, right? Because he doesn't get doubled. So he can actually take one. That actually might be the most that he does. And he can chip back. That's actually pretty useful. And we can give him... He doesn't end up leveling either. So we can actually give him the hand axe. Yeah. If we put Lucius south of Priscilla, he's very liable to get stabbed. But right next to Raven, he only gets shot by this guy. And we have a ton of resistance, so I don't think we die to this guy either. But we should check, because our HP is pathetic. So, 26 magic attack. We will take 12. And this guy definitely does 10 to us, right? Yeah. So we can't quite go next to Raven. We can go over here, though. Do we purge anyone? Purged. Purged! The Purge! We do have to be careful, though, because Purge is very heavy. Purge is very heavy, so if we're purging someone, we do not want Purge equipped. We gotta be careful. Just gonna equip Lightning here. This is pretty sad. What? Why does he have one move? Is this in vanilla as well? Fighters just cannot move in desert at all. Is it because they're, like, clumsy? That's so sad. Vanilla FE7 was not friendly to fighter? I mean, they're so bad. Can we give him one extra move, please, in the desert? That's pathetic. Look at this. And here we're in support range. We can just equip the hand axe.
They're so heavy they sink into the sand, I guess. Wow. Dorcas the Debilitated.
What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Guess I'll go over here, so I'm not on desert anymore. Okay, I think that's actually safe to go over there. What is hitting me? The Alpha Nerd? The Alpha Nerd. And that should be safe, right? I think the Alpha Nerd... Well, the Alpha Nerd doesn't one-round us. He's 13 speed. If we equip the Javelin, how much speed do we lose? 11. Ooh, we lose 2. So we actually can't go in range of the Alpha Nerd or we die. We can't discourage him from countering us either, so I think we go here. Well, this is fine.
Getting those bar tray levels.
Hey, Dorcas can actually do something. We are gaining XP here, which is nice. Ooh.
His enemy hit rates are pretty scary.
You can get unlucky with Pent's AI and have him die, I think, because it's possible for him to take... He actually has an elixir in inventory, so he can heal himself. But he doesn't always do that if he's not injured enough. Like, ooh, that's bad. My XP.
Same cost as Nomad Troopers and 1 more than Knights.
More than Knights? So Knights don't get slowed down, but... This is fine, right? What's the hit rate? That hit rate's terrible. It's probably better that Priscilla steals this XP to get these guys out of the way. I think we can reduce the movement penalty for fighters, right? This is so sad. Oh, don't just stand there. We actually might die if the archer hits us too, then. If the archer and the Alpha Nerd hit us. But I don't think the Alpha Nerd's gonna attack us. Because he does so little damage to us. That's fine. Okay, pretty unlucky enemy phase so far. Not that this one actually matters. Well, this guy has no chance against the Mage General. Let him cook. Ooh, 11 damage. Okay, I think we're fine now. That's fine. Wow, Priscilla level. Our speed is actually very bad. Oh boy. What is Nurgle gonna do? I think we've gotten more levels with resistance than without. I'm not just talking about on Priscilla. I'm talking about on all of our units. Man, your god will not save you here. Pray to Pent. Okay, so monks are just meant to be really fast then. Can Priscilla heal Pent? We really want Pent to heal himself with the elixir that he has. That's what we really want.
My XP! Stop stealing my XP! Okay, the Alpha Node actually attacks Matthew. That's a lot of damage. Oh! Don't just stand there. I think Raven doubles that guy, which is perfect. Okay, he's not healing himself, which is a problem, but I don't know if he's in range of enough Wyvern Knights for it to be an issue. Hello? Uh-oh. Alright, well, Pent might have some death chances. I think if both hit him, he dies. So, I have no qualms just Nintendo PCing to keep Pent alive, because it's kind of nonsense that he can die and there's literally nothing you can do about it. So I'm not too upset about that. Oh, perfect. Oh, very nice. You love to see it. Let's go ahead and negate that counterattack. Save me that killing edge use. You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless? Beautiful. It's the future I can see. A Thunder Tome. Send it to Merlinus, that's fine. What are we doing here? If Bartray kills this guy, then Dorcas can move up here. Like, is that really that useful, though? I mean, I guess. I think I want to move both of them up. And I can. I can do this. And then Dorcas can attack this guy. I don't think we need our hand axes this turn, but we may as well. Chopped. Bartray almost ready to promote here. Imagine getting doubled by Dorcas. This is pathetic. I think Dorcas has like 9 speed. It actually might be 8. Is it 9 speed? Oh my god. We've got lead legs. This is horrible. Ooh. We are very, very unlucky on speed levels today. I mean, there's no reason not to do this, right? We're not doing anything else here. This is a very, very weird recruitment conversation. Very, very weird. But let's do it. Ah, Shade. Ooh, that's nice. Huh? Jade.
So then I said, "You smell like a muck." He's right behind me, isn't he?
Huh? Whoa! Who are you? I'm Hawkeye, defender of this desert. You're with them? Hey, you got some nerve threatening me! I will drive the bandits away. Guests need not fight. Huh? Hey, what's going on? Yeah, good question. What's going on? This giant shirtless man teleports behind me. And then says he's on our side? Like, are we really gonna trust this guy? I don't know. So that's pretty suspicious.
I trust you.
I guess so. He is pretty hot. But his name is Hawkeye? He doesn't have a bow rank. What's up with that? Isn't Hawkeye known for using bows? This is ridiculous. So Hawkeye has some pretty good stats, right? You know, 18 strength, that's really good. 11 speed is, I guess, okay. He actually has 10 resistance, which is actually very nice. He has 14 defense. And he has 50 HP! And 16 constitution. This is massive. He's a berserker, which is actually our first unit that actually has an innate crit bonus. So he actually has 15% innate crit. And he also has a completely unique battle sprite. For some reason, I think he's one of the only units in the series that has a custom battle sprite and animation just for him. Even though he's not like a lord or anything. It's really weird, I don't know why. But this guy is actually really, really good. Okay, now here's a question, let's see. No. What do we think about giving Hawkeye unimpeded desert movement? I think that Hawkeye should have unimpeded desert movement. He's the guardian of Nabata and he gets slowed down by sand. Why? I think he should have unimpeded desert movement. His growths are, I mean, 40 strength, 25 speed, like, they're pretty bad, but who cares? Like, look at this, his bases are insane. I think he should have unimpeded desert movement. I think that it makes more sense than to not have it. We actually don't have a ranged weapon. To give him that, we need a custom Berserker class just for him? Really? So the only other one who would have unimpeded desert movement would be Dart, right? But Berserkers are good at moving through rough terrain anyway, right? Is it that bad? You also can't even promote Dart. Unless you get the item that's right here, right? I think he should have unimpeded desert movement. And there's no enemy Berserkers here, right? And there's no other desert maps? I think we should do it. Now let's see. Just make him better at moving through the sand. Let's see, we do have this unimpeded movement here. Wow, we can actually purge these guys. That's, I don't know how useful that is, but... Oh yeah, or if you put the Knave Seal over at the end, so that there's really no way you can promote before... clearing most of the map. Man, this is miserable. This is miserable. I hate desert maps. This sucks. I think we double this nerd, but we don't kill him. And this guy can shoot us, but I don't think he kills us. I sort of wish we had Knas, because Knas would be very good here. I can't trade over the hand axe. I do still have my dance, though. Does my dance do anything? Probably dancing for will gives him one extra tile of movement. And I think that lets him longbow that guy. This is so sad. Remind me to Nintendo PC before the end of this turn, because we might need to Nintendo PC for, to save Pent. Oof. We can finish him off with Lucius, though, after this. Lucius the Luscious from here. Nice.
We really want to clear these guys out down here. Machu doesn't have a... Let's see, I'm trying to move... I really want to get rid of these guys. I'm trying to move Heath up here to try and rescue him, but this is very dangerous because of all these enemies. Matthew also is providing vision of all these enemies. If I move Matthew, I can't see these guys anymore. Does Heath die to the bows and mage? We can actually check, right? If I put him here, he actually can get attacked by everyone, right? Well, not by that guy. So he has to survive 2. Can he do that? This guy's an L-Fire, and we want to steal his item. I really wish I could move... Can we give thieves unimpeded movement as well? Like, is that too much? Like, this chapter is just horrible. This chapter is horrible. Is there a reason to not have thieves be... Like, we can just make the thief unimpeded, right? I think. I don't think that's too much. Or at least make the penalty really minor, like -1. I think if I equip a javelin, and if they can't kill me, then we might be okay. So steel bow here, 23 attack. This is pretty scary. So he goes to 22. 22 might. Just add 11 to his damage, right? That's very... No, there's no way we survive. Steel bow and the mage will kill us. I don't think half movement penalties work, so 1 cost or 2 cost. Do you mean half movement penalties work, like, technically, like you can't add them, or you think they don't work, like, conceptually? Just gonna go here, I guess, and we'll move up next turn. Oh, should Nintendo PC this, in case Pent dies. You can tell Kaga about this, because the RNG's dumb. Are you sure? Don't just stand there. Hurrah! You think you could stand up to Hawkeye the Hurricane? My XP! Well, now we only have 40 HP left. Okay, I think he's safe. Well, goodbye. When did he switch to Thunder? Ah, technically, because the game doesn't use fractions. Well, this is fine, right? I think he has a sword, but I don't care. 1 damage, sure. He can deal 1 damage to me twice. He didn't even double me. Okay, so he is okay. He's not going to die this turn, I don't think. But he's stealing our XP. Oh no, I think we left that guy alive last time, and that was one of the ways we were able to stall the map. But Pent's gonna clobber this dude. We might leave an archer near the bottom alive. This is fine, right? The real bandit was... God, 19 damage. Oh, let him cook. We actually don't have 2 range, so this is fine. And Hawkeye looks sick, though. What? The trooper?
Hello? Don't go that way, bro.
The trooper.
Well, thank you for moving so I can no longer see what's over there. Okay, we do have a lot of options to get this guy with. Bravery? How's the bravery? Oh. Well, Bartray actually doesn't need that much XP. He's got 83. How brave is Will? Well, that does kill him. First thing is steal the guiding ring. If I steal the guiding ring, I actually can't heal him from above there, but I think that's actually okay. We do need to heal him, though. If I move Raven... Well, Raven can kill this nerd, and that removes the danger, right? May I take this off your hand? And we could also heal him first, and then steal. Priscilla's kind of stuck here. Yeah, this is probably fine. Let's heal first. May I take this off your hand? Merci. We got him! We can just steel sword this nerd, right? I'm not scared.
You think you can stand up to Raven the Ruthless?
See ya, nerd. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Dorcas with the Sword Reaver does 21. And we can finish them off with Lucius, I guess. 19 crit steel sword, he's got some supports. How does Lucius do at melee? 7, that's really... What in the world? This guy's 10 res. Bravery. Bravery? I mean, we have to hit both, but... Actually, Will can maybe one-shot this guy with the steel bow, right? So if anybody else can kill this... Killer? I mean, it's like a coin flip to kill him. But we kind of waste the XP because we already have 83. And the XP actually does matter. I mean, we brave bow him, right? We only have to hit one, and then we can finish off with Bartray. This isn't that bad. Like, there's no way this could go badly. What, like, we miss and then he doubles us? It couldn't be that bad. We're pretty brave. Let's do it. So brave! Is that Will? 18 or 19? Ooh, 18. Beautiful. Of course! What is Nurgle gonna do? It's not my imagination, right?
Your magic shall not save you.
resistance levels are actually out of control. We double this guy, right? We're pretty fast. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. And it gets rid of this guy. And this guy can't shoot us, so we can leave him alive. It's to show that res isn't the worst stat. Yeah, the res is really helping us. Hector's totally worthless, so he can go to the corner and grab this item. I think I'd actually rather dance for Will, because Will can then... I think he can one-shot that nerd up there with the steel bow. Does FE7 have a dragon effective bow? Unfortunately, no. Also, Nurgle's not a dragon. I mean, this is fine, right? Reeved. And we have weapon triangle disadvantage, but I mean, that hit rate's actually, like, fine. Yeah, I'm not that scared. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Just put Hawkeye here. Maybe I should have checked if I one-shot this guy. No problem. See ya, nerd! Okay, the warriors are moving towards us. If I put Heath over there, can that guy reach me? He actually can't. Right? He can't reach the fog? He actually can't. The issue is I don't actually know what's over here. So this might be a bad idea. Don't tell Kaga. Iron Lance just in case. That's fine. Yeah, we can fight that guy. We can also physic in an emergency, so good thing we actually equipped the Iron Lance. Better than Javelin here. Okay. Pent's still okay. We really want Pent to heal himself. I think he weighs himself down with L-Fire, so we'd much rather he equip Thunder. We can leave that archer at the top alive. Box him in. Oh no, not 5 damage. Chopped. 9 more XP. Not the longbow. Okay, this is actually a little scary. This guy has the killer axe. Raven can't quite get in range. We can give him one move with... We can oh man, do we let this guy attack us with the killer axe? He's actually not a... He's not a berserker, so he doesn't get 15 more. We don't have much luck, but he can't hit us, right? Oh, but I don't want to waste the XP. We could dance Raven to put him in range. His support bonus gives him a lot of crit avoid. That's true as well. It's actually very unlikely to be crit.
This is actually very risky. I don't think we should do this with Heath. Dance, Raven, kill with someone else. So Raven with the steel sword, just to chip them. Use Raven to kill the archer. So dance him 1 forward. We can do that. And use him to kill the archer. Sure. Perch. Does an archer give enough XP? I hope. This is miserable. It's miserable. Look how far we've moved from the starting spot. Like 5 tiles. This is horrible. This is a guaranteed kill. No! It's really sad. Steel bow this dude? Wow. I mean, he's weighed down, right? Oh, do we kill him? Let's just steel bow him. His hit rate on us is horrible. Don't just stand there. If we just leave those guys up there, then that's fine, right? If we just don't go in their range, well, I guess that guy's attacking us. This guy doesn't kill me, right? He's a steel bow. And no one else is in range, so we're probably fine. Okay, these fighters are worthless. So I actually don't know what they're gonna do. They're just gonna... I really need the chip on Bartray. Rescue with Hawkeye. Oh, we actually could rescue with Hawkeye. You're right. And we can even take drop him. Good idea. Thank you. These guys are going to move up. I think this rescue mission is not really working. We can't reach. Priscilla can move up and... torch, right? It's just XP. A sleep staff would be useful here. What would we use it on? I don't think we can use it on Pent. That's what I would do. What's the crit rate on Matthew? It's probably really bad, right? Yeah, they can't hit us or crit us. I don't want to put Matthew in range, though, because Matthew's capped so he doesn't get any XP. How do we deal with these guys down here? I think we just back up. So this rescue mission, I think, is just a failure. We're just going to keep these units alive. So as long as we don't go in their range, or if we box in that nomad, we'll be okay. And then we have to get all the desert items, which is really obnoxious. I guess we'll just visit this house. Who's this kid? Oh, you know what? I'm watching this house all by myself. You know how to do that? No, you have to sit and be good. So that's why I'm here. What are all of you guys doing? Are you hunting for treasure, like that other guy? Oh, let me tell you a secret. There's something good buried near the bones. I know stuff like that. Oh, that's a pretty cute character. I wonder if we'll see her again. Who's that girl? It's just some girl in a house. Matthew does change our fog vision. But I don't actually know if we want to move him anywhere. I don't think we do. I think we just
Nintendo PC for Pent in case he dies. We do gain a lot of XP here. Okay, Pent's still okay. I really wish he would heal himself. Or if he would move to the fort, that would be nice. My XP. Okay, there's other phase, so he seems okay. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. He didn't do anything! These are the tactics of the Mage General? Drink your elixir! Stop giving me a heart attack! I wish I could use a hand axe. Alright, we actually can attack from range with no risk. We don't double him, though. How about this? We also don't double him. This guy's pretty fast. We can double him with Raven. And Raven can reach with a dance, but the issue is that... Okay, we can move Raven here, dance, then he can attack, and the chip gets him to 20. So we actually don't want him to crit. We also want to make sure he doesn't get crit, but he has 2 crit avoid supports. I think that's actually what we do. That does leave Ninian exposed to Wyvern Riders, but I think we can... These guys have like steel lances, right? As long as they don't one-shot her, that's actually fine. 22 attack. So she needs 4 defense, and we know she has that. Okay. Let's actually do that. So we're actually going to get to 20 off of the chip XP here. Oh, Steel Sword weighs me down, though. I can trade, though. Okay. Theoretically, there's a universe where either we crit him, or he somehow hits and crits us. We actually have a message from Doll Paul, and we are about to fight Paul, who says, "Inochi dake wa tasukete. Please, spare my life. You can have everything else." What do we think? Do we spare his life? He did pay. What do we think? No. Paul the paid for, you guys are merciless. You guys are merciless. I'm sorry, your payments fall on deaf ears. Your payments fall on deaf ears. I need the XP, I'm sorry. There's no way this goes wrong. No way this goes wrong. No! My XP! My XP! I can't believe we lost, brother. It's a tragedy, Jasmine. Raven the Ravenous, my XP! Oh, how lucky can you be? Alright, well, there's your $10 payment, okay? Punished. My XP. At least we can promote now. Well, that's unfortunate. Heath actually doesn't get 2 KO'd, right? We can actually body block 1 spot with Heath. And Ninian doesn't get one shot. The Japanese text said, please save my life. That's what it literally says, but that's not really what it means. It doesn't mean save my life, it means spare my life. And I guess we'll just heal here. And I think that should be okay. Priscilla doesn't die in one hit, right? Priscilla actually has 10 defense. So she's fine. My XP. I really would have liked that XP. That's a disaster. It actually matters a lot on this map. Because of that, we might have to do some dance spam. We actually want to steal that guy's white gem. This guy's hit rate's horrible. I think we can actually just rock up with Matthew. That's, like, not a problem at all. Lucius the Luscious, what does he do? Oh, he can actually kill this guy. It's actually good. Sure, and we don't get to a code. Sure. You think you can send it to Lucius the Luscious? Nice. Speed? Nothing? Okay. My devotion, unrewarded. Forsaken. I think we just ignore these guys at the top. I guess these guys are just gonna try and find desert items? I guess. Gotta make sure that we don't step into range of these guys. So we're just skirting around this. That's fine, he can't possibly kill me. But we actually don't double him because our tome breaks here. But we also weren't doing anything anyway. That's fine. His L-Fire actually breaks here, but that's okay. This nerd can't really hurt him. He literally cannot hurt him. It's actually good that we have Thunder Tome equipped, because Thunder kills everything anyway, and I don't think it weighs us down. And I think L-Fire did weigh us down. Heal yourself, bro. He's just standing there, doing nothing. Alright, Lucius the Luscious here. Can take a hit from that other wyvern, so this is actually fine. Now we can probably send Heath over. Well, just in case we can't. Tell Kaga. Okay, he's actually gonna move towards us and hand axe, but that's actually fine, right? We want to steal his gem here. Go ahead and use this torch. No, we don't need this. So we can promote Raven and then have Raven kill him next turn. I think that's actually what we're gonna do. Yeah. We'll also gain 1 movement by promoting, I think, because our movement gets halved. And we're not in range, are we? No, it's perfect. Okay. All right. Raymond of House Cornwell, is it? It's Raven. Not Raymond.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
Okay, well, Raven of House Cornwall. You haven't exactly been the most cooperative with the rest of our army, but there's no denying your prowess in combat. Please tell us in your own words why you think you are considered a worthy mercenary for the use of this hero crest. He will use the crest, Maximum Edgelord, the hatchet of famous franchise, but he doesn't even need the hatchet. He's decent enough con. I'm fast, I'm strong, and my sister's creepily attracted to me. I'm the best for this position. Well, I was with you until the last part of that. Red eyes and red hair, that is pretty spooky. 1-2 range, that's it. If he promotes, he won't steal more XP. I do hate XP thieves. I see you giving it to me in the future. Do we see a future where Raven contributes? That's a future I'd like to see, sure. Congratulations, Raven. We do grant you the title of hero. Oh, get ready. Oh, look at this. Oh, he looks so sick. No strength bonus? Oh, +2 res, though. No strength bonus? Really? I mean, we don't really need it, but no strength bonus? That's actually kind of strange. Like, we don't need the speed, we actually need the strength. Can we make that a strength bonus instead of a speed bonus? Huh. I mean, these stats still look really good, but it's a bit weird. Of course, we gained resistance, so there's nothing Nurgle can do. Raven does have better strength and speed overall, does he? His speed base is crazy. I wouldn't mind even reducing the speed, so like +1 strength, but like maybe -1 speed, maybe. And no growth to his con. Really, no con growth? He needs con for sure, he's actually kind of small. Really? He should get a con bonus for sure. I think the hero promotion should be retold. He's the only hero anyway, right? No, he needs con for sure. Oh, he did get 1 con? That's pretty sad. I wouldn't mind +2. I think that could be retooled without being too crazy. It's literally, he's the only guy who, he's the only mercenary, right? I guess we'll heal here. I wouldn't mind reducing the speed for more con and for some strength. He gets +2 speed, that's better than 2 con. I mean, that's true, but he's also so fast. He's gonna cap his speed. Harken the Forgotten? What do you mean? Harken's a hero, right? What is Nurgle gonna do? What is Nurgle gonna do? Our res growth is out of control. What even is Ninian's res growth? Oh, it's 70, okay. What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, changing the con would affect all heroes? Is that how it works on the back end? Heroes use axes, they need more con? Well, no, speed is just better than con. Speed is just better. But Raven is so fast that he's gonna cap his speed. I guess I'll heal Hawkeye. I mean, I want the XP, right? This guy can attack all of our units here, but that doesn't really matter at all. This is so sad. We could give Raven the body ring, right? Does anyone else really need the body ring? We'll see. Because body ring for him is basically speed wings. I think there's an item in this area. I'm just looking at the map for this. Like, the desert items suck. Absolutely miserable. Okay, I am in the area of the seal. I'm just not getting it. So I just have to, like, keep waiting here. Ugh. Will can maybe shoot a wyvern next turn or something. This is horrible. This map is so bad. We also aren't spamming flyers. Don't tell Kaga. It's fine, exactly as planned. That's fine. We know we don't die in one hit. Don't just stand there! More healing XP. Why are desert treasures not 100? Can we make it 100 for thieves? I think thieves already have a bonus chance, right? But it's not 100. If he gets hit here, I think he's gonna heal. Well, he didn't get hit. Goodbye. $10,000 gold. 10,000 gold! Merci beaucoup. I mean, do we even have to check this? See you. You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless? Oh, I got hit, but it feels good. These people are too strong, Paul. 80 XP, I'll take it, thank you. That's so Raven. 44 HP, by the way. Lucius can get the XP from this. Wow, exact kill. It's 100% for thieves only. Every other unit has a 1 in 9 or 1 in 11 chance. The reset trick doesn't work in FE7? Oh. So we just have to, like, wait here. Oh. Well, these guys aren't getting anywhere else, so may as well have them go help. So all we have to do now is... we need to get XP. I guess if I do this, I can heal the Axe Bros next turn. I thought it does work, right? This is horrible. I tried it a couple weeks ago. Are you sure you did it right? I'm not, like, criticizing you, because I feel like I remember doing it in FE7. We can give it a try. I remember I tried it, and I thought it didn't work, but I just did it wrong. You did it wrong. You have to view a portrait that blinks. This is ridiculous. I mean, can we just make the items 100%? Like, is there really any challenge in this? You either know where they are, or you don't, right? If you know where they are, you can just go get them. Let's see. There's items on both sides of these bones, but Matthew can just get them next turn anyway. There's a body ring basically where this guy is, so we can just get him, right? We don't double this guy, but this guy does 2-hit KOs, which is actually very bad, so we actually can't do this. I think if we go here, there's a chance we get the item. But I'm not out of range of this guy, right? That's actually bad, so I actually don't want to do that. Here, we could get an item. And Pent appears to be safe. I don't think he can die if there aren't Wyvern Riders attacking him. And we don't want to go up here because we're just out of range of them. Heath was supposed to get XP on this map, by the way. He's too weak. But we also didn't train him last map. How much XP do we think is reasonable for Genesis? Because right now it's 700, right? How about 400? But 400 might be so low that you just might get it anyway, right? Does Hector blink? He doesn't blink, does he? Who blinks? These dudes all have dry eyes. They don't blink. I find the 800 XP pretty easy. Soft or hard reset, doesn't matter which. As long as the game turns off and resets. Resume chapter. View a unit stat sheet with R. Like this, right? Exit, and then move on to a treasure tile with a unit. I mean, let's test that, right? So soft, let's see, is it this? I finished the map in 3 turns last time? How's that possible? You must have been using a lot of flyers, right? Viewed? And there should be items here. Got it. Can we just make it 100, please? Why do I have to do this? I know where the item is. Hey, we can promote Matthew. I mean, So let's talk about the arguments for not making it 100. It could be like a surprise for new players, I guess, to like come across these desert tiles and 1/11th of the time find the item. I think 100 is better for new players too, because there's a chance they could be in the right position, but they just don't find it because they didn't get lucky enough. I guess it makes thieves more special if thieves always find it. The challenge or having your thief get around. Well, the challenge is nonsense. There is no challenge. It's just obnoxious. It could be that 100% thieves can get them. If that were to happen, I think that thieves should have unimpeded movement. Unimpeded movement thieves, and maybe. Thieves should have unimpeded. Should be an item here then. Oh, the eclipse. I think it should just be 100. I think there's a body ring here, maybe. I ended up using Fly to Rescue Drop Thief to get around faster. I mean, that's probably what we're going to do here. My question is, what could Smith do to make this map less obnoxious other than buffing fighter move in the deserts? Probably not much. This chapter is just kind of awful. But I think Thieves should be completely unimpeded, and I just think that the items should be 100. If not 100, then like 50. Like 50-50. I also think the guidance requirement should be lower or just gone. Get rid of the fog. I think the fog is fine here because it starts revealed. Because you actually start able to see the map, I actually do think it's interesting. You sort of have to remember where stuff is. It's much better than Arcadia. It's just 700 XP. So this actually might be my favorite implementation of fog. Because it actually is skill testing. And you can still dispel the fog with thieves and everything. Well, these guys aren't doing anything. This guy can reach us. Can we just back up here? This guy, we do have a hand axe, but they're gonna attack Matthew. We want to rescue drop Matthew next. I'm not in range of this, am I? No, I'm not. Matthew's probably gonna pick up this item here. Then we're gonna move him over down here. We can do that next turn, I guess. I think this is probably fine. What? You don't love the surprise birthday dog, Dog of War Wyverns on this escort map, which has the worst unit in the series in it? Hey, that's not fair. Bantu's probably worse than Sophia. I think these guys just chill here, right? Can't really get more XP. This is fine. Matthew can pick up the item, and then Raven can deal with these nerds. We can promote Matthew in battle preps of next map. Took a small break and played some Monster Hunter. Any good level ups this map? Well, we gained some resistance. So if you think resistance is good, then yes, we've gained good level ups. Okay. Panther convalescing, we're fine. Alright. Hand axe usage. Yeah! 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 He's right next to you. You can just attack him. You don't have to throw it. Yeah! Axed. We're probably never going to equip a sword again. Like, I think we're just... Actually, we're just going to have the killing edge and then a bunch of axes. What X rank do we start at? E. Well, it won't be E for long. I think this is an item. Fill his might. Oh, actually, we can't rescue because then we're going to get doubled by this guy. So let's just do this. If I rescue and then how far can I canto? 2 tiles. I can go 2 tiles. So I can go here. This guy can attack me, right? No. But he's being blocked by Matthew, right? So if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, he actually is being blocked by Matthew. So I actually will be vulnerable to attack. Will I get doubled? No. So we should be okay, actually. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. He can't reach me anyway.
Alright, we need to get dance XP. I think we've gotten all the healing XP we can. We just need dance XP, so... I guess we'll just build supports. Oh, we got it. Priscilla, I think, has, right, none with Lucius, so we do want to do this. You are with us, aren't you? I am Lucius. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Priscilla. Oh, it's an honor, sir. Lady Priscilla, might you be of House Cornwell? Have we met somewhere before? No, I have just heard your name in passing, I believe. Lord Raven has... Forgive me. To you he is Raymond, is he not? Are you a friend of my brother, Raymond? Yes, I served House Cornwell. Priscilla? Didn't Lord Brother tell you not to tell anyone about this? Don't spill the beans, Priscilla! Yes, I served House Cornwell. Raymond has told me of you. He said that he once had a sister who was sent to live with the Count of Caerleon. So, my brother speaks of me? Have you seen Raymond recently? Yes. He is the same as always. He is a fine man. Okay. Danced. I'm not sure how close to 700 we are. I think we're still short of it. And there's items all the way around here. But we're going to be probably rescue dropping Matthew to get them, and Pent is no longer in any danger. Oh, the hand axes. We wouldn't be able to counter him if we weren't a hero. Look at this. Yeah! Yeah! Hand axes! I love hand axes. Oh no, he's actually next to me. I think we can one-shot this nerd if we just take a step back. Okay, no more reinforcements, please. Okay. One-shot? Wow, double one-shot. Very nice. You think you can stand up to Wild Will? Will the worth it? Alright, where's these other items we need to get? Body ring is right next to the bones down here. So we can get them next turn. And I think we just want to... We want to get the support here between these two. These two meaning Raven and Priscilla. I'm kind of stuck here. If I dance from the north, then I think I can dance for... I'm not in range of these guys if I do that, right? I don't think so. If I am, I can rescue. If it's actually a disaster. We can torch for XP as well. There's so much fog of war in this game. What if only single weapon units like Axe Bros or Guy could use 1-2 range weapons, at least unpromoted? This is sort of the height of 1-2 range being super busted. It gets toned down a lot in later games. It's probably better to just reduce the stats of the 1-2 range weapons themselves. Alright, so we can pick up the body ring here. Bodied!
Now, question is, who actually wants this? It increases your constitution by 2. Who really needs constitution? So Raven, because he's basically just going to be using axes from now on, giving him +2 con lets him keep most of his speed. But he's already really, really fast. Who else needs the con boost? Lucius isn't really getting weighed down by his tomes. Priscilla has con 5. So she actually is losing 1 from Thunder. And she's not that fast. Lynn also isn't getting weighed down that much. Nino gains a lot, but Nino kinda sucks. I actually think that maybe Raven wants to keep all of his speed. He might actually need all the speed possible. It also gives him more avoid. It's basically speed wings for him, because he's only going to be using axes now. And like, Nino's kind of a joke. We also have to be very careful. Even though Priscilla could also benefit from the body ring, it actually makes her rescues a little bit worse because she takes up more space on the pony. That's bad. Also, we wouldn't want to make her less attractive, right?
The future is not written.
The NPC villager who gives you the body ring in Fire Emblem 6, he says you can give it to your female units, might make them less attractive though. You can't say that! I think we're actually going to give it to Raven. Because I think he might need all the speed he can get. You're gonna rescue and move up. Priscilla one-shots anyway. Does she need to double? I mean, she would like the avoid. I can dance and not be in range. Once we get all the items, I think we'll end the map and see if we got the 700. We're almost capped speed on Ninian. 11 res, by the way.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is Nurgle gonna do? If you have enough con, should you replace iron weapons with steel? Steel weapons also tend to be kind of inaccurate, so not necessarily. So although steel weapons do have a lot of might, right? 11 might, 65 hit is horrible. So it's not just a matter of being weighed down. 10 less hit. But steel swords, I guess, are pretty good. I think there's a couple more items here, and then that's it. We're done. I guess we could talk to Pent, right? We could rescue Pent and then talk with Pent, with our lords. And that could be the end, I guess. So I guess we'll start moving Hector up a bit. Can also heal for some extra experience here, right? Are Steel Sword and Iron Axe identical stats? Are they? I don't know if any of our units actually have a Steel Sword. Raven does, right? 8 might, 80 hit, 10 weight. And then Iron Axe, right? 8 might, 75 hit, 10 weight. So maybe they're the same in vanilla, but here the Steel Sword actually has more hit. Is the Wind Sword still a very limited item in this hack? Doesn't A rank swords mean Raven performs better with swords? Wind Edge is very limited. It's also Myrmidon class line only. So only Myrmidons and Lyn can use it. Raven can't even use it. I think Hand Axe is also stronger. Like, it has more might. Will the Wandering. He wandered off into the desert on his own because he has nothing else to do. Hent is just kind of cowering in a corner. We'll actually do this, right? Alright, at least there's not a turn limit. Who gets the last kills? Bartray, right? Because then Bartray can promote. Let's do it with Bartray. This is horrible. He's repenting for all the lives he took. Gotta heal that HP. Priscilla level, we're really slow. We actually need speed. Oh my god. When was the last time we got speed? We haven't hit speed in like 6 or 7 levels. This is actually really bad. We have a 40% speed growth. How far below average on speed are we? This is terrible. But what is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
We're really far below on speed. But we have 22 magic. But I don't want 22 magic. I want more speed. She might actually need speed wings. She even has one in her hair. She really needs the avoid as well. Speed is more important than magic. You can get away with low magic. You can't get away with low speed. Okay, but what if Nurgle has the Lunatome? I mean, he is a dark mage. How do you use the speed wings? That's a good question. Maybe you do put them in your hair. She's only -1 speed? There's no way. There's no way she's only -1 speed. Yeah, but this isn't vanilla. 4 below average, that sounds about right. We have to consider the promotion bonus from Valkyrie. That's horrible. Lead legs Priscilla, for sure. That's very bad. But we're really high above on magic, but that doesn't actually matter. Hop on! We're going for a ride. Blue Gem. There's 3 more items. Blue Gem, Light Brand, and Hero's Crest. So north of the fort and on either side of these bones. So thieves do have a 100% chance here, but her base speed is 8, then 2 from promotion gains. Wow, that's horrible. So at least 2 more turns, but probably more. Okay, we actually can move Bartray into range. And I think the Hand Axe chip actually gives him the level that he needs. So we're just chilling. Gotta keep getting this dance XP. Priscilla the Plotting. I think our other units moved. I mean, we could just have Will the Wandering out into the desert on his own. He's kind of delirious. I think we're one short of actually getting the item here. Oh. This chapter's kind of awful. But it's less bad if you have more flyers. It's possible that with the dancer buffs that we've gotten enough XP. Should get us the item, and then we can go to the other side. The light brand. The light... Hey, 40 uses. The light brand. The light... We actually might use this on Matthew, right? Suffused with light... Wait, it has 11 might. The branded. The light brand. His tool of choice as an assassin. It's actually... He can keep the light brand. I'll just, stash this in my my doublet for some safekeeping. And maybe Lord Hector doesn't need to know everything, eh? If we drop Pent off here, I think we can talk to him. I just saved you from bandits! You did not. Hey, you! Are you okay? Hello there. Beautiful weather, isn't it? What? Pardon. I'm in the midst of some confusion. I beg your leave. Hey! Hold it! Ugh, don't leave me here! I only have 2 move! Will the Wandering. We can get this next turn, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's actually go ahead and move Bartray up. Don't tell Kage. With the hand axe. And he should get the level from the chip. Yep. Danced. Stefan with the light brand, imagine that. We can use a Tempest Edge, right? Or the Alondite. This is probably fine, right? I just failed a recruitment? No, you can't actually recruit him. He joins you later. There's really no point in talking to him. Level 20 time. Well... You can actually dance to promote him, right? Chopped! Check out these arms! Can we get speed, please? Yikes. Holy moly. Our speed level ups today have been horrendous. It's okay, we'll get speed next turn. Oh, we actually didn't get res. Steel sword. think we can do this, right? Okay, it's really annoying that the sand is on top of the UI. I can't see anything. Alright. Over 40 hours for the moment the people have been waiting for. Use this on a worthy mercenary fighter or myrmidon. Alright. Bartray, apparently a man of many names. Bartray the Blender, Bartray the Brutal, Bartray the Bookbreaker. Now, you have been contributing to the army despite your rather leaden legs. I haven't really been seeing you moving around a lot. I am very impressed by your arms. However, I'm not really sure if you're the best candidate for this hero crest. There's a lot of competition for the... Hey, what are you doing? Hey, back up, man. Hey, nerd! I don't need to take this interview. Give me that! I'm the hero of this story. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Brutal? Give me that +2 speed. 15 con is huge. Was his greatest stat increase res? 13 speed, 12 res. Bartray the Big. D rank bows. Can we give warriors C rank bows? Is that too much? D is so bad. Can we give him C? C lets you do killer. I'm Bartray the Brave and I'll squash these puny insects. He has 16 defense? Oh my god, that's crazy. We didn't even give him a Draco Shield, did we? No, we did. That is with a Draco Shield. How does he compare to Hawkeye? 19 strength, 17 skill, 13 speed, 12 luck, 16 defense, 12 res. 49 HP. (18 strength, 14 skill, 11 speed, 13 luck, 14 defense, 10 res. You know, I thought Hawkeye was a good unit and Bartray was a bad unit. Well, how do you explain that? What is this? D is a balanced choice to prevent longbow usage at base. I mean, bows are so bad. Is it really too much to give them longbows at base? They're already so bad. I think they should get C bows. It's not going to take too long to train up our bow rank anyway, but I don't think it's too much. Oh, I actually can't reach. Oh, you're right. Bartray has EVs and Hawkeye just joined. Alright, this is probably the last turn. Starting off with a dodge. Very nice. We can train our bow rank here. Alright, let's get this item. I think this is a Hero's Crest. What's an EV? That's a Pokemon thing. Don't worry about it. Alright, 2 a KO with the Iron Bow. Oh my god, we one-hit KO. That's one rounded by Bartray the Bullseye. Well, let's go ahead and get our Dancer XP, right? Bartray the Ballista, he's huge. Alright, don't tell Kaga. Hopefully this actually gets us 700 XP. We've done so much grinding. I think we have 700 XP. You think you can stand up to Bartray the Bullseye? That was easy. Giving them longbows at base takes away from the archer snipers since they would likely be better users. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We'll see. I wonder what Lynn gets, if Lynn gets C or D. Lynn should absolutely get C. You really helped me out, thank you. I don't really feel like we did much. Well, we mostly just trudged along in the sand. That's not true. Magic tombs don't last forever, you know? So, why have you come to this wasteland? Well, we were told to come here and meet a living legend. I hope it's okay just telling a random stranger that. Living legend? I see. That's well said.
But do you know what it means?
Yes, I suppose I do. Looks like we share a common destination. Hawkeye, you're here too. Pent, did you find it? When did he get there?
One second.
So then I said, you smell like a muck. He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
That I did. And as I thought, it's spectacular. It's getting dark. Let's go back. Yes, let's make haste. Desert nights are treacherous. What is that? That thing is huge!
Good question, Hector. What is that? The hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I actually have no idea.
なんだよこの言語。英語はクレイジーだよ。クレイジー。
If they're talking about Hawkeye? Maybe he's talking about, but the side quest, you sink into the sand. So it looks like we did get the 700 XP. I still think it should be reduced, though. Alright, so while we've got this happy music, because, let me tell you, there's nothing happy about next chapter. Next chapter is arguably the worst chapter in the entire game. While we've got the happy music, let's do the meme document feedback. So I've locked it for now, I'm afraid. But let's give our feedback here on Living Legend. What was that thing Penn found? I think it's the Heaven Seal. That's what he was looking for. I really need to not name this function RuneScape. Because I haven't played RuneScape in, well, actually, since the... When I said I was canceling my sub after that RuneScape video, I actually did. And I have to say, my life has definitely improved. When I look in the mirror, I'm actually really happy. I've been working out a lot. You guys want to hear what I did yesterday? I started by, with Shared's help, creating the trailers, like actually finishing them. But Shared actually gave me the... He filmed all of the actual cutscenes. So I started by, like, doing the voiceover for that, putting it together, announcing the streams. Then I did an hour of weightlifting. Then I did an hour of running. Then I ate a kale burrito. That's the life I'm living. That's what happens when you quit RuneScape. We're getting there. This map is mega ass. Megas are back. But that's not really... There's not much you can really do.
How do you make a kale burrito? You pay someone else. There's a new... Maybe I've just discovered it. It's a restaurant called King of Kale near me. So it was actually really, really tasty. I think desert movement needs to be changed. Desert movement penalties need to be changed. Fighters should not have one move. I think thieves and Hawkeye should have completely unimpeded movement. If that means Dart gets free move, then move the Knave Seal further in. I think. Genesis is already the worst chapter in the game. Please either lower the XP of the guide and the XP requirement, of the Gaiden. 400 or 500? Or just remove it altogether, please. Anything about Pent potentially dying. He could have died, but he didn't. But I think we had average luck. $5 microtransaction from Floofs McGloof, who says, only just popped into the stream and can't stick around, but always enjoy FE streams. Hope 3 Bounds playthrough has led to good discourse. I think if nothing else, we can get at least a 3x option. And if we get that, I will be very happy. But I think there has been a lot of good discourse. I think. Hopefully not too rude from my end. Hopefully not. Thank you for the microtransaction. We did just defeat some bandits.
Come here, booty!
Why is Dart getting the seal a bad thing? So Dart is the only other one who can become a berserker, and apparently giving Hawkeye free movement in the desert, I think that would give it to all berserkers, so that would also mean that Dart gets free movement. So if you put the Knave Seal near the end of the map, then by the time he gets free movement, the map is over, so it's not, like, unfair. I think, yeah, can we move Pent closer to us? Can we possibly move Pent a bit closer? It's basically impossible to actually rescue him. A bit closer? At least within physic range of a trained Sarah, maybe? And I think desert items. Keeping Pen over there prevents Pen from getting near the bosses. But what if we move him to the lower left? Maybe.
it just sort of feels like there's not really any way to interact with him. He's just kind of off doing his own thing, which is, I think he can still be off doing his own thing for like 1 or 2 turns, but you basically can't reach him. I think desert items should be 100% pickup. Even for non-thieves. It's just awful, awful RNG. New players will never find them without a guide at the current find rates. And experienced players just look up a guide anyway. Yeah. Would that let enemy units pick up desert items if it's 100%? I don't think so, because they don't have a chance to pick it up anyway. .3x effectiveness would help this chapter a lot as well. I'm not really sure what it would have changed here. Wyvern spam at the bottom left. New players will never find the desert items. Experienced players just look up maps. Please just make the pickups guaranteed. The items themselves, I think, were fine. Okay, that's all the feedback from me. I think that's everything we wanted. Balance of the actual units felt fine, right? I don't think anybody was too strong or too weak. Felt okay. Yeah. 415. Can we do 4-fanged offense? We might be able to. Might be able to. Depends how long Genesis takes us. We have the benefit of hindsight to determine that certain game mechanics do not have the intended effect. Legacy can resolve these issues. Can it, though? Because one of the things they're trying to do is preserve the original feel of the game. I am very much more in favor of removing jank. But that puts me at odds with a lot of the other playtesters. I think I have been more... I've been pushing most of my changes, most of my pushes for changes have been met with pushback. I'm not saying they're wrong to be pushing back. I'm not saying they're wrong to be pushing back. They're probably actually more attuned to the actual goal of the hack. So I might actually be pushing too far. So I very much welcome the other playtesters telling me that it is actually too much. But my current opinion is that there are too few changes. My opinion, sort of overall, is that if we're not going to change things that are giga janky, then what are we even doing? I think there's a difference between jank that's sort of the charm of the original, like some of these ridiculous lines that don't really make any sense because this was the first translated into English Fire Emblem, and some jank like the Lord levels determining 4-fanged offense that are just terrible. I don't think they add anything to the playthrough. I think they only detract, and I think we should change them. But that's my viewpoint, which I think is more radical than most of the playtesters. Alright. We're quitting RuneScape there. And I'm unlocking the document, so you now are able to leave memes once again on the That's a Raven tab, or leave your own feedback on the audience feedback tab. The playtesters may be more attuned to the goal of the ROM, but are they attuned to what people actually enjoy playing? Well, that's also something we're kind of juggling with, right? Like, what are we actually trying to do here? Are we trying to create a ROM that people want to play? Or are we trying to create a ROM that Smith wants to play? Because I'm not sure how much of the goal is actually to get either new Fire Emblem players or experienced Fire Emblem players. I actually don't know. Except side quest. So far, the only change that I think absolutely 1000% needs to be changed, and if it doesn't happen, I don't think I will recommend this hack. It is 3x. At least a 3x option. No 3x, no sale, okay?
星のカービィトリプルデラックス
Nintendo GameCube マリオカートダブルダッシュ
I don't need to play Double Dash, okay? I'm saving up $80 to buy Mario Kart Wilds, or whatever it's called. I don't like Mario Kart. Alright, let's accept the side quest. I don't mind going with you, but how far do we have to walk? No matter how far we go, there's just more sand. I don't like sand. Whoa! Hector! With that I need to sleep. I suppose the light will save my soul. Good night. Not gonna be any light where we're going. Not in Genesis.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No. I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Should have brought a restore staff for that sleep status. Well, thanks for watching. Hector? What is it? Hector? Kya? Hector? Lindis? Where did those two go? Huh? What in blazes? Hey, that's the title of the game, Blazing Sword. I'm sinking into the sand. Oh. Hope you enjoyed my sand sinking, acting there. Chapter 23. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. I mean, people say we have too many graphics, but we've definitely got to play this one, right? I name you Kishuna. You are the only morph to whom I've given emotions. Okay, so only Kishuna has emotions. Only Kishuna, remember that. It's only him. It won't suffice simply to refer to you as a number, even though he doesn't refer to any of the morphs as numbers. It is said, only man was sculpted by the hands of the gods. If so, then you, who were sculpted by these, my hands, and I, whose labors gave you breath and life, what are we then? What does that make us?
In your fabricated heart, which I gave unto you. What is it that you believe, Kishuna?
Just gotta think it over. Let's see, from Canon Shibuya here, does have to balance enjoyable gameplay versus what we want the ROM to feel like, because sometimes the natural annoyances of certain mechanics is what makes the game feel the way it does. Maybe it does make it a bit less authentic, even if it's more enjoyable. I agree to a point, right? I like how in Monster Hunter, you have to paintball the monster to track it, right? That's like annoying busy work, but it makes you feel like you're actually hunting the monster. I will say this, although normally we are allies of convenience, there is absolutely such a thing as too much convenience. You want a little bit of inconvenience. I'm not kidding when I say this. I learned this from a video about mutton. But part of what makes the natural odor of like lamb and mutton, part of the element in the scent is also the element that's in poop. But just a little bit. And they've shown that when you subject people to this scent, particularly from flowers, with and without the part that smells like poop, if there's just a little bit of poop, people actually like it more. But it's gotta be a little bit of poop. In FE7, there's too much poop. We need some pooper scooping. So things like the four-fanged offense split being based on Lord level, what does this have to do with the game? Nothing. It's completely arbitrary. Get rid of it! Ow, ow, ow. I really smacked my head that time. Ellawood, Lynn, where are you? Hello, you're awake. Are you well? You're Hawkeye's friend. Where in the world are we? I don't know. Huh? You don't know? Look at this place. It's terrible, bleak, dreadful. He knows what chapter we're about to play. My master never spoke of anything like this. Lord Hector, I'm so glad you're alive. Where's everyone else? They're nearby. I can't see them, but I can sense them, so they must be okay. Right, that's good. Do you know where we are? I wonder how we get out of here. Don't ask me. I've never seen any place like this before. Something strange is here. I can feel it in the air. Yes, you're right. It feels thick. This strange feeling. I know it. I felt it before. Back on Valor. On the Dread Isle? We first felt it in some ruins near the Dragon's Gate. It was a prickly feeling that rubbed us all the wrong way. Then suddenly, everyone's magic stopped working. Pent, doesn't that sound like a magic seal? What's that? I'm not entirely certain how to explain it. It's someone whose very presence nullifies all magic! Well, I have seen something just like that before, but not in this franchise.
Your magic shall not save you.
Why would anyone like that be here? Why right now? Good question, and it's never explained. I have no idea. All I know is that we're being watched. What is Pen gonna do? Uh-oh, something's happening. The morphs. He's called some friends. They're very powerful. You summoned them here? I'm beginning to suspect the magic seal created this place. If we kill him, can we get out of here? Perhaps. Well, we've got nothing to worry about then. As long as I've got someone I can hit, I'll be fine. I will fight too. Bent, you stay here and guard the others. Understood. Select those who will go with us.
And choose carefully. Alright, defeat enemy. Oh, Genesis. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Oh my god, Genesis. All the enemies are promoted. All the enemies are promoted, but their magic is currently being sealed by Kashuna. Now, how do we do this? So he has bolting, but he can't use it. And he can be longbowed. Well, this guy just has Nosferatu and a door key. This guy's a divine, which is not a siege tome. This guy has a bolting, but he can't use it because of the seal. This guy has a Luna. And 22 magic. This guy has a shine, but he's not sealed. This guy's a Luna. This guy's a purge. And is sealed, but he can move out of the seal to attack us. This guy's a Luna. This guy's an Elfire. Oh, the Eclipse. Oh, don't look at the Eclipse. This guy has a sleep. So there is a sleep. But if he moves into the seal, he can't sleep us. This guy's a silence, but like, come on, I don't really care about that. This guy's a shine. This guy has a berserk. So this is the scariest. He has a berserk and a purge. If you're playing an Iron Man, by the way, I recommend just skipping this map. Just don't do it. And how about these guys here? Silver Bow, which does drop, which is nice. Spear, which drops, which is nice. The Light Brand. The Silver Axe! Wow, these guys are so buff. So how do we actually access this area? There's only one way, right? We can break through the bottom here and open this door. Or we can go around the left. We can't steal Berserk. No, you can't just steal it. Can't be stolen. Alright, so what do we do here? Kishuna leaves eventually, right? Yes, he does. Oh yeah, there's actually no way around here. Because the left just loops around. There's actually no connection between the left and the right, right? The left is just for this chest. The bishop likes to purge over the berserk given the chance. Okay, so when does Kashuna leave? How many turns do we have? This guy actually does drop a door key. 7? Luna, Shine, Luna, Purge, Luna. There really isn't that much long range on the left. It's just this Purge guy. Oh, right. A wall that spawns separating our units, right? Here. So we're put into 2 factions. So we have to be very careful here.
obviously want to favor physical units because physical units can fight within the seal, and magic units can't. So Priscilla actually will not save us here. Need a second staff user for this map. I only have one. Levels Lucius. 15. So the only staff we're really scared about is... Berserk. If we can kill the Berserk before the seal fades, we're actually pretty happy. Alright, let's pick our units here. We actually do get 10 deployments here, which is nice. I think this is actually fine. This barrier staff could actually be useful. Wow, Hawkeye's actually force deployed. I mean, that's fine, right? We'd probably use him anyway. Hector's useless. Longbow is actually going to be pretty useful here. We don't need the torch anymore. So I don't think our actual deployments change. Let's set up our inventories. We can actually promote Matthew here. It's actually going to be very useful. We can sell for full value. We don't need torch, but we do need restore. Physics also going to be pretty useful. Will could potentially actually reach his promotion here, right? I don't really think we need the short bow. We don't need that here. Brave bow is going to be very useful. Let's actually grab the Orion's Bolt. Raven can't use the Brave Axe yet. Brave Axe is actually going to be very useful for killing these, like, Luna guys. We really don't need this Lance Reaver anymore. Hand axes, killing edges, steel swords. I guess just this iron axe? I don't really know. Just loading up his inventory. Oh, we were going to give him the body ring, right? I think we should do that now. I think he does get it, because I think he needs all the speed he can get. This is basically +2 speed for him. This is going to make him super duper duper fast, gives him more avoid. I can't think of anyone else who needs the con more. Because he's basically going to be using exclusively axes. I love the Constitution. Bulking up. Bulked. Lucius does have Purge, but I don't really think that helps us that much. I think we actually do want Bartray the Brave. Bartray the Brave is actually very important here. You can also Brave Axe the walls. We don't need, well, we might actually need the Sword Reaver here. There is a general who we can hammer. Do we have a convoy here or no? We actually might not have a convoy. If you want Devil Axe on the walls, it gives weapon XP and won't crit backfire. It will though, right? You can't crit, but it can backfire. Like, I don't really care about training Raven's axe rank. They increased the speed that you get weapon rank at. Like, what do we really care about? Killer axe? We'll get that in like one map, because it's going to be Hand Axe City. I'm not actually that worried. Hawkeye definitely needs a hand axe. Ninian. Let's just sell this, right? Man, we got a lot of money. One of our halves is not gonna have a healer, right? So we maybe want to bring some healing items. Although we do have Physic, but we only have one healer, and there's going to be the Magic Seal. So whichever side doesn't have Priscilla, we need to give a bunch of healing. Shall we promote Matthew? For Pirates and Thieves, level 10 and up. Alright. Monsieur Mathieu, is it? Well, you claim to be a simple thief, but I don't... Well, actually a cheery thief, sorry. A casual demeanor that belies his skill. Well, he's not that skilled. He only has 12, but I think he's beating a lot of meat. He has 14 strength. Well, please tell me in your own words, why you are worthy of this knave's seal? I don't even think you were in the Navy. My girlfriend is dead? Well, my condolences, but that doesn't really have to do with promoting you to a new class. Just an emoji of his face. Okay, well, it is a very nice face, sure. He's admitting he's a spy? Well, that's not very convincing. Have you seen the trailer? Also, I'm literally a mod. Well, that's true. I wouldn't want him to mess with... things. He was featured in the trailer. He does have capped speed. Alright, sure. He is a main character in the story. He was in the trailers. We wouldn't want to clickbait people with the trailers, right? Sure. Congratulations, I grant you the rank of assassin. I better see 7 move. Don't disappoint me, Matthew. I want to see 7 move. Sick fit. Man, what are those promo bonuses? What was that +2 strength and like +2 defense and res? What the hell was that? That's horrible. Why was our best promotion bonus so far the Valkyrie one? The Valkyrie bonus was massive. That was pathetic. Well, we have 7 move, right? Okay, we do have 7 move. Very nice. 7 move is nice. And I have the Killing Edge equipped. But I only have 36 crit. No crit bonus? No crit bonus? We can give assassins a crit bonus, right? It doesn't have to be Swordmaster crit bonus, but like 10%? I think assassins should have innate crit. 10%. 10%. You also got something else you'll see during this map? Ooh, okay, I'm pretty excited. Maybe I spoke too soon. We actually do need our lockpick, right? Like, 7 move is nice, but... That's just gonna get the lockpick. There's only 2 chests, right? One here, and one here. So we can pick these doors, and then open this one. So Matthew should go to the left, right? Oh, there's 2 chests. And there's these doors here. Don't they have innate rare Oko? But that's totally useless. It's so bad. So it's a 50% chance when you crit to insta-kill your opponent. But when do crits not kill? And the innate Oko is based on your crit rate. Either these have a door key. No. How do we get through these doors? Do I just need door keys? Or just like 2 thieves? The enemies... Well, this guy has a door key, so I could longbow him to get the door key. The guys in the middle have keys. Oh, we can also unite our forces by fighting through here, right? Yeah, these guys all have door keys. Oh, 2 of them do. So we can get 2. I think the #1 priority is killing this guy. Because he's the berserk guy. And he has 17 speed. But we can longbow him. I think we need 2 keys down here. Because we gotta get through here and longbow this guy. Well, the worthwhile. What's this guy's stats? 11 speed, so we don't double him. But we can maybe kill him in 2 longbow shots, or we can break down this wall with Bartray the Brave. We can Brave Axe it. So what is actually our strategy here? What is actually our strategy? This whole faction that's going to be stranded on the left, there's no rush to go over here, right? There's not actually any time pressure. So everyone on the left, their mission should just be to fight through here and reunite, right? With our group that's going to be moving down here. And once the threats have been dealt with, then we can send someone around, right? I think that's our plan. We actually have a door key in the convoy, so we could give, like, Priscilla a door key. She could open this because she's not doing anything else, right? And then, like, Bartray the Brave can kill this guy. Assassinate Command? That would be pretty cool. Man, this map's such a nightmare. I mean, we have 7 turns, right? We have 7 turns before Kashuna leaves. Once Kashuna leaves... Once Kashuna leaves, the magic seal disappears. Which means all these enemies can now attack us. These guys all support each other. These 3 fights are all within the seal, so Lucius is completely useless there. If I do this, currently we can longbow, dance longbow to kill him. That gets us a door key, which doesn't really do anything. I wish I could move Hector and Hawkeye, because Hector's completely useless. As long as we can reunite our forces before the seal disappears on the Berserk Staff. I think Dance Longbow is going to be pretty important. So I actually want Dance Longbow over here. With Matthew. How's this? So who's actually going through down here? It's actually going to be Mathieu assassinating all these mages. That's going to be his main job. He has to kill them before they actually get him. And we should bring an elixir then. So we can have Hawkeye carry the elixirs and like pure waters. And then this side will have a healer. And we have tons, we have really strong physical units. Raven can bust through these nerds. Okay. I think we're almost done with the preps. This map is pretty brutal. So who has the elixirs? Ninian has 1. I think there's another one somewhere. Lynn. Let's give 1 to... We can just give it to Matthew, right? He should probably have it in his inventory. Does he need the Lance Reaver? It's basically only for the general, who he's probably not going to fight anyway. So no, he doesn't need it. And we should also give 1 to Hawkeye. Well, we don't have another one, do we? Does the left group have, or can they get a door key? I think they're just going to move to the right to join us. Do Kashuna's guards vanish with him? Because I want the drops. Should Ninian have the elixir or Hawkeye? It's probably... If you shoot him, they get replaced. Not in vanilla, okay. This guy has the spear. Okay. Let's try this. So our plan is these units... They stick around? Okay. These units are going to go here. This way. And move around. Oh, we do need a way to open this door. We can get that guy, right? And that'll get us the... He has a droppable door key.
And we're probably gonna... I don't know if we want to spend the turn to bust through here. He doesn't have... He's not threatening anyway. I think I would rather just use one of our own door keys from our personal stash. So let's put one on Priscilla, because she can Kanto.
What happened to door keys?
Kachuna control you out of that key? How? Oh, Genesis. Let's try this. Merlinus became levels. Oh, we actually get Merlinus here.
Let's move. The faster we beat this thing, the faster we leave. True.
Don't move. Walled.
What in blazes?
This is called Blazing Sword. He's doing it. He's watching us from somewhere.
Online viewers. That's pretty good. You listening, knave? Don't go anywhere. I'm coming.
Cheese, is it? I must see you all safely back to my master. If you have need of it, I will lend you my strength. He does have a lot of strength. 18 of it. Okay, longbow gaming was the plan here, right? It's really bad. We need 3 shots. So dancing him doesn't even do anything. In fact, he gets attacked. Well, he can't get attacked. So we can actually take the shots. Probably want to move up as far as possible, so this is fine. That druid is completely sealed. Hopefully we have enough longbow charges. We have more longbows in the convoy. I think we're okay. 2 more shots here.
1 more shot? You think you'd stand up to Wild Will?
That's actually pretty useful. Wow. I mean, bad stream for speed, but I think Will is our only unpromoted unit that actually capped his strength. Will. What? Not our axe user Bartray, Will. Peerless power. Well, we definitely need our longbow. The steel bow is probably the least important here. I couldn't really see us needing the extra might, as opposed to just the brave effect. Do I even need this door key? I might actually. He has Marth's grab range. I can actually start breaking down this wall, right? Machia can just open this. And then this nerd can't actually attack at all, so that's actually fine. I still want a crit bonus, okay? I still want a crit bonus. I love the Kanto region, but I still want a crit bonus. 10%, 10%. Kantoing on lockpick is actually pretty cool, though. Can he Kanto on stealing as well? Look at that smile. He loves the Kanto region.
That's really cool, though. A+ for Kanto. There's an extra gimmick? Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Actually pretty excited. Because Assassin was an absolute meme class before. Kanto on lockpick's pretty cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we break the wall, we can't actually fight. This guy's Luna, though. Ah, Kanto was the extra gimmick, okay. That is cool. Hand axe. There's no way to break this in one hit, right? I don't think so. No, nobody can break it in one hit. We can break it in two. Luna is very scary, by the way. It's not survivable. Sealed. Do rogues also get Kanto? No. This is completely new. Oh, he actually... Well, he can Luna Raven here. Because he can go from the other side. But he actually can't attack from there. So we can actually pick him up and then rescue drop him, right? Dropping him up doesn't work. This is an error.
Hey! I don't remember you being this buff, Raven. How much COD you gained recently? 2? No problem.
So a bit unfortunate. Why? Oh, Kashuna moves? Ouch. I don't think Kashuna should move. $100. I don't have restore on this side. It's tech time. Time to get woke. Wait, what? Huh? Why can't I dance in the seal? Yeah, okay. Why is the dance sealed? It's not magic, right? Was it that way in vanilla, or is this a bug? I'm trying to... Wait, what? Kashuna does move originally. I mean, that's part of why this chapter sucks. I think either Kashuna should not move, or he should move last. I think the idea of adjusting to the moving seal is actually pretty interesting, but I don't think it should happen beforehand. I don't know if dancing being disabled by the magic seal is a bug or not, because this doesn't really make sense. Okay, I'm going to Nintendo PC to show this, because I'm pretty sure this is how it works. Don't tell Kaga. Okay, I can dance him outside of the seal. Oh, what? I can dance for Merlinus. I thought you could overwrite sleep with Ninny's Grace. Because it's a status, right? No? I guess you can cure poison that way? Well, that's unfortunate.
Research complete.
Well, I guess that's the end of that tech. So he's just snoozing. There's nothing we can do. This is the bolting guy, though. Wild Will? He's in the way. Longbow? Wow. He's weighed down, right, by the capped strength. Hawkeye can just blow this dude up, right? That's actually good. Because we can give the XP to Will, but he has a high crit rate. Why did this guy just walk into this? Oh no, he didn't walk into the seal. There's no way Dorcas can defeat this guy in one hit, right? There's no way. Well, Bartray is unironically very good against, like, a wall. We double this guy, right? Oh, yeah. And okay, we can give the XP to Dorcas. Yeah, that's fine. No crits, hello? Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't even care if Kashuna leaves. What are these nerds gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
They can't do anything. Our hit rates are horrible. I guess because he's not actually weighed down by this tome. Because it's not actually equipped because of the seal. But he would only lose 2 anyway. Killer Axe is 75. That's only a 5% difference. Ah! Very nice XP. There's no risk in just opening this door, right? And then Bartra the Brave can terrorize these nerds. Let's back up a bit. I guess just in case we'll equip our hand axe, but I think we're fine. The most important thing is we need to, I guess, reunite everyone before Kashuna disappears. As long as we can counter the Berserk, we're okay. But the Berserk anime is a disaster. Hector needs to heal, otherwise... Is there another siege that can hit him? We're gonna get rid of this bolting guy. There are door keys we could grab. It's not that we're locked in here. I think Will has one, right? Will has one. Longbow, can I dance from below? I actually can. Do I even need to longbow, though? I could just move there, dance, and then I could, kill him with, like, my short bow, I guess. Or my, my killer bow. Like, using these two longbow charges doesn't really do anything. We could also do this, and then one longbow charge. All we have to do is not crit him. But Hawkeye actually on-eye wall, right? Okay, this might be too greedy, but I want the XP. Don't tell Kaga. I wish Mathieu wasn't taking his siesta in the middle of the map there. This also does make Ninian unable to really dance next turn, though. Killed. My killer bow charges. No! Okay, does Hector need to heal? Is there any other siege? Not that guy. That guy has siege, but I don't think he can... Does the general actually attack me? There's no way he one-shots me, right? He has 28 attack. We're okay. This guy has shine. This is the sleep guy. This guy has purge and berserk, but he's definitely sealed. This guy has bolting, but I don't know if he can be taken out of the seal. I don't know if Kashuna actually leaves this room, but I guess we'll find out. I mean, this might be a reset. Can't crit the wall. If only this guy had one more strength. He's so weak. Oh, he moves a lot. He moves a lot. Don't just stand there. We might also die to a siege shot now as well. We don't double this general? What in the world? Okay. He really hates the other religion, I guess. Oh my god. My res! How can I have so much res and die to a mage?
Your magic shall not save you.
Might be time to pick a new religion, pal. What in the world? Well, we can't change anything here, so that's gonna happen no matter what. He just has to dodge one. Man, this map is ass. I think either Kashuna should not move, or he should move at the end. I think moving at the end is actually pretty interesting. Moving beforehand is just, this is awful. I think getting attacked by the general is actually fine, right? We don't actually mind getting attacked by the general. Having 2 restore staves this map would be very cool. Definitely would have saved Lucius, right? actually want to be closer this way, so I don't think I'll actually move here. We'll attack these walls first. I don't know if this actually changes anything. It's possible to make. I think we're just gonna wiggle a bit. This map is horrible. I don't know if this actually changed anything, but if it's not, we can wiggle with someone else. I actually don't mind the general attacking me. You think you can stand up to Wild Whale, so it is a little bit different. He only has to dodge one. Wow, Kashuna really moved there. Okay, we actually didn't get hit there. And you think you can stand up to Wild Whale? Well, RNG's better so far. Same thing here. He only has to dodge one, right? Purged. Purged. He has to dodge the other one. He does have weapon triangle disadvantage. Purged. Oh, we're fine. The light rewarded our diligence the second time. Would have been nice the first time. And Will is taking a nap. In range of the general, which is pretty annoying. This guy does have long... Yeah, he has long range equipped, though, so he's actually in trouble. Kashuna completely disappears on 7. Raven actually can't do anything. Bartray the Brave here. Wow, he actually gets quadruple, but that's because he has the... He's being weighed down by bolting. We can attack here and not get countered, but I don't think we do anything. No, we don't. So I think we just do this. We can even do it with the... We can actually get bow rank, right? Sure, and he exactly dies. Sure. Well, Priscilla can't do anything outside of the seal, or in the seal, but she can actually heal. Purge doesn't do anything, right? Oh. Maybe purging that general would be nice. We probably just want to heal, right? This might actually be blocking some tiles from Raven's movement. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. I think he can still reach the wall, though. Dorcas may as well attack this wall because he want to destroy it eventually anyway. Okay, Hector is definitely well within the seal here. So I think we can do this. Like, attack this wall. Issue is we want to get Will out of here, right? Because he's just taking spears to the face. This guy has Purge, though. But he can't actually move any further. So I think this is okay. Maybe Hawkeye should actually rescue Will, which we can do with the dance, right? Ninian's not doing anything else. Let's just get him out of there. Man, his arms are huge! Gotta make sure to rescue the right one. That's fine, right? It's only 8 damage from that Purge. That's totally fine. Purged! Why do I have Purge equipped? Oh no, Oh, don't look. No, don't look. Don't look! No, not the eclipse. The eclipse! Oh, we're fine. Weighed down by Purge and we didn't get eclipsed. The eclipse is such a joke. Hey, we can actually attack the wall with Lucius. And that's about the most we're gonna do. Dorcas the Demolisher against the wall here. Okay. This is very juicy XP. Priscilla can heal here. How about Raven hand-axing the guards? It's actually kind of good. I think he might even double the sniper. Silverbow. The Light Brand. Damn. What if we get crit by the Light Brand? I can't reach anyway. This map would work better if the gimmick was to kill enemies as Kishuna moves one space each turn. Do the catches kill enemies as Kishuna moves? I think, a pretty simple fix to this chapter, which would make it, I think, actually quite interesting, is just have Kishuna move last. Because if Kishuna moves last, then it sort of becomes a puzzle, right? The safe zone keeps shifting, but you can adjust to it. The way it is now, I think it's... It just gives too much advantage to the enemy. It's just really obnoxious. One short of dancing for Bartray. I could chip this guy with the hand axe, right? It's not going to give me a level, which is good. The Berserk Staff is not going to matter that much once the seal is gone. He can't even reach us. This guy can silence us, but that's, I think, fine. As long as our staff guy doesn't get silenced. I think he's going to try and silence Lucius, though. It's the one we can really dance for. I guess we can dance for Hector and he can get more chip, but I don't actually want more chip. I do want to be here, though, for more dancing. Kishuna might be able to move last if we move him to the bottom of the unit list, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure how the AI works. Ninian doesn't really care about status or siege at all, or Nurgle. They can't do anything to us.
Your magic shall not save you.
12 resistance. Maybe Hector just backs up. Purged. Dorcas the non-believer, not purged. Oh, don't look. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look. No, not the eclipse. Not the eclipse! No, oh, we're fine. Oh, the eclipse is so awful. Uh-oh. Okay. It's not Berserk. Actually, if it was Berserk, that would have been fine, because we can heal that anyway. What? I thought it was turn 7. Well, he leaves turn 5 player face. Okay. Well, the morphs aren't the only monsters around these parts.
You know the price. Who said it was turn 7?
You have failed me, Intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. The magic seal prevents magic damage, but ghouls are strictly physical.
Alright, well, I guess he leaves on turn 5.
Dorcas actually would have died if he got double purge, right? No, actually he would have survived, but just barely.
This guy has Luna. Well, we don't have to worry about the seal anymore, but this Berserk guy is unleashed. If he Berserks someone over here, that's a huge problem. But as long as they're in range of Priscilla with a dance, I think it's actually okay. This guy also needs to be killed now. Raven can do it. Well, Bartray can't actually do anything else. So Bartray has to do it. Just kill him with Iron Bow, right? Oh, yeah.
The XP! Dorky! No, my friend's Dorcas!
Okay, well now we can actually trust this, so we can't be purged at all. Oh, but now... Oh, no. This guy can actually just attack us. He has a shine. This map is so nasty. With a dance, can we actually restore? We can. I want to heal Dorcas, so we have to physic it. Unless we move Dorcas up here. Well, why wouldn't we do that, right? Because then we can't dance him. We can put Dorcas here. No, that doesn't work. We have to physic him. We bought another physic. It's fine. We sort of have to stay together. As long as... Well, Priscilla could get silenced. This guy has a purge. He only has 2 more shots, though. This should be easier after the restore change as well, though. So restore is going to be made a range staff. So you can restore at range, just like you could status at range. And I think with that, that's going to help a lot as well. They really meant it when they said it was a range staff. It's not quite touching him. This guy still has 1 more sleep charge. Mathieu moving up to assassinate this guy. How does this look? Excuse me? What? I don't double him. Oh, the light brand, though. The light brand. The light brand! They'll never see this coming. Okay, is this suicide? No, this guy can't reach me. The light brand. The light brand. The light brand. This could be a horrible idea. Don't tell Kaga. The light brand. Branded. Got a spear. Cool. Okay. Don't try this at home, kids. Bad strategy. Branded. Hey, we have a counter weapon.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I mean, that might have been a very bad idea. Hawkeye has 2 range equipped, right? Yeah, he's fine. And we can get Will the Woke next turn. We're just gonna back up here, right? Like, they're gonna start purging us, but I think that's fine. I think there's only 1 purge, and then, like, an eclipse. We can fight back. That does nothing. That does nothing. Yeah, we're kind of too weak to really do any purging. We want to make sure purge isn't equipped either, because it weighs us down by a zillion. I think this is okay. We're most scared of sleep, silence, and berserk. Mostly berserk. Sleep and silence we can cure. Oh, the light brand. The light brand! Oh, no problem. Things are getting lit. He's meleeing us. This is so sad. The light brand. That's fine. Purged. Have you seen our res growths? I'm not scared of this. I think there's only 1 more purge charge. What's this? Oh, don't look. No, don't look. Don't look. Not the eclipse. Not the eclipse. Don't look. Not the eclipse. Oh, we're fine. What's that? Ninian. Ninian. Ninian, you've been through so much. Don't look. No, Nurgle's trying. Not the eclipse. Oh, we're fine. That's... It's berserk, but we can cure it. Oh, Dorcas the Deranged. Bartray is gonna be blocking the way. Bartray the blockade, but we can dance double restore. That's fine. Well, this is really bad if this hits. This is actually game... Okay, we're fine. So that's why you need 2 staff users, okay. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I think this is the worst map in the game. Okay, we don't want Dorcas the Deranged. We definitely want to dance here.
Hector doesn't actually have a healing item, but he can grab a healing item. Hawkeye might just kill this guy. Can't even do it. He's a really high crit rate. He's not doing anything else, right? This is fine. Just hand axe, right? Like, we're not really in any danger. Sure, sick custom animations. Let me ask you a question. No crit! Dorcas should be chillin', Bartray should be a berserker. And what do we actually do here? Like, these guys are moving towards this, doesn't really matter. Raven can actually finish this guy off, sure. Raven probably could have just doubled him. Raven provides a void to Priscilla. If Priscilla gets silenced, it's over. As long as Priscilla doesn't get silenced, we're okay. There's one more purge shot. The purge kills Ninian, right? This is the last siege shot. Sleep is gone, yeah, but there's 2 more silences and 2 more berserks. And Ninian has to be healed because the purge shot kills her. But then we don't have to worry about purge after this. Dorcas is fine. Bartray the Beleaguered is kind of stuck here. This is, I think, safe. From here, I actually still support Priscilla. Yeah, axes. But I think this is just in range of... Oh, is this actually in range of the last purge? No, he's just outside of range, so he's fine. Wrong? What was I wrong about? Can you counter an enemy's purge with your own purge? I think you can? Let's try it. Obviously, we're not going to attack here, but... Looks like no, because they also have purge equipped. So no, you can only attack with it, you can't counter with it. Raven and Priscilla aren't in support range? 1. Oh, you're right, they're 1 away. Whoops. Definitely want lightning equipped. Well, I mean, we just have to dodge the silence. Or hope they silence Lucius. Now, these guys are moving towards us. I guess I'll wall with the light brand. This is very unorthodox. We just need to dodge getting the silence. I think the silence guy's moving towards us. The closer they are, the better their hit rate. We have a lot of resistance. We have a lot of luck. However, stabs are actually 1 RN, so the hit rate you see on the... The hit rate you see on the staff is actually the hit rate. It's not 2 RN, it's not lying to you. Will the Woke, does he wake up next turn? Oh, no. Come on, Will. I think we have the light brand. 2 damage light brand. Is that even worth it? It's so sad. They are purging us. This is the last purge shot. No more siege attacks, except for Eclipse, lol. The Eclipse. No, Hector, don't look. Hector, we can't afford to lose you. Hector, don't look! Oh, we're fine. No nightmares, no nightmares. Good dreams, please, for Bartray. Okay, no, we're fine. And he's purging instead of berserking. So we actually can afford to get silenced, although obviously... No, don't silence me. Don't silence me. Not like this. Not like... Okay, that's good. We only have to dodge one more silence. Do we really need reinforcements here? Like, come on. Oh. We can't possibly kill this guy. If we get Will the Woke, even with dances, no, we can't actually longbow that guy. We're gonna have to take one more. How's Raven do here? Yeah, I love hand axes. Can we suffer from success, though? This guy can reach that tile. That guy can reach, too. And he can suck us. I don't think Will with a steel bow can one-shot that guy. Should have brought a pure water. These guys have so much magic. He probably doubles me too. This is very much less agonizing normal mode, I think, or is the team comp just also bad? We don't really have that many magic users, right? So we're not really suffering from the seal. What team do you think would actually be more effective here? Matthew might actually use an elixir on himself, so that Priscilla doesn't have to spend a turn. What does waking up Will do? Can I one-shot this guy with a longbow? I don't think so. Because Will wakes up next turn anyway. I'm actually gonna restore it from here. So I can dance from a little bit closer. It's really, really ranged. Promoted Lucius having restore would help. Yes, that's true. Another restorer would help. 2 restores. But going from 0 restores to requiring 2 is pretty steep. But another restorer would make this easier, just to prevent the actual nightmare where... The absolute nightmare, which is you get silenced and you can no longer restore. How do we do here with the iron bow? We don't get doubled and we have a ton of HP. Hand axe Barty. Does this guy have... Oh, he has Luna. He has Luna. So we can just get crit and die. I think we just have to roll it, right? We have 12 luck. So his crit chance is not very high. It's 14. We could always Brave Axe into him. I think we just have to... Unfortunately, I think we just have to roll the luck, right? We could retreat, have these guys move into us. I don't think Bartre Dorcas gives crit avoid. I think it's all offense. I think I want Raven down here. Because he's very, very dodgy. So if Priscilla heals, Matthew backs up. Then Raven goes here with the hand axe. Does Raven one-shot? I don't actually think he does. No. So actually, healing Matthew isn't a priority. So we just move Matthew back. And we attack with Raven. If he gets hit, we heal him. And if not, we heal Matthew. If we get crit, we die. If we miss, that's also very bad. These hit rates are very high, but we're not being supported at all yet. What about moving Lucius here? He's completely safe, right? And he supports? I don't think this really prevents anything I want to do. So now we shouldn't have a crit chance against us. And we have better dodge. That's good. Yeah, axes! Don't just stand there, we have to heal him. We do get a lot of XP on this map. Okay, so we should heal Raven. And the mages from the top, I guess Hawkeye just deals with them. So what we could potentially do is actually rescue Priscilla so that she can't possibly be the target of the Silent Staff. That is an option as well. I have the hand axe equipped. No, I don't. So I need to equip the hand axe. Just gotta hope to not get crit by the Luna Druid. The Luna Druid's very scary. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Luna on enemies at all. I don't think any enemy should have Luna. There's very little counterplay. We just chill out here. Hector just does nothing, he's useless. And Will wakes up next turn. Don't tell Kaga. Let's see how this goes. So I'm most scared about Priscilla getting silenced because there's still 2 more Berserk charges. That's the main issue. As long as Priscilla doesn't get silenced, and she's double supported right now. As long as she doesn't get silenced, we're okay. No, not Merlinus! That's fine. $10 damage is fine. Hey, Bartre level. He hasn't gotten speed at all today. Oh my god. Do we double this guy? I love it. You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless? That's nice. We have to dodge this Luna crit. Only 3% chance. Do we double him? I mean, our speed is so bad. That's... Lead legs. Back to physical therapy for Bartre. We were thinking we were finally free. No, don't look at the eclipse. No, Hector, not the eclipse. Don't look. Don't. Oh, we're fine. That's Eclipse, which does a lot of damage to us because we have a lot of health, but, I mean... The Eclipse! Don't look at the Eclipse bar tray, no! Stuck in the wheelchair, nobody was pushing him, he got eclipsed! Not the silence, please, no. No, not the silence. Getting silenced is a disaster. We can't let that happen. As long as we don't get silenced, we're okay. %43% chance to get silenced. Can we actually do here? Just roll the dice again? Might be it. I think so. So we just have to not get crit. We just have to not get crit. By Luna. But they only have a 3% crit chance. But the big thing is we have to dodge the silence. It's just RNG. We could have pure watered him, I guess. Could have pure watered on Priscilla to make it even less likely. Is that not supposed to do what is that not what you're supposed to do with the pure water? It is, but I think it's pretty reasonable to expect a unit with 20 resistance and 18 luck to not really have to worry. And apparently it's not enough. You can never have enough res. Once we get through this final silence, then I think actually we still have to be careful taking fights, but the nightmare is over. You think you'd stand up to Bartray the Blender? Okay, so the RNG is indeed different. Can we get some speed, please? Please. Have mercy. Have mercy. Dorcas! Dorkies, you look a little different. Smaller than I remember. Oh, divine! These enemies are insanely strong. Can we say that these nerds are too strong? I know you're supposed to fight them under the... You think Sam to Raven the Relentless. I know you're supposed to fight them under the seal, but wow. The seal's only here for 5 turns. Well, he would have to crit to kill us, and he didn't crit. And even if he hits us, the Eclipse can't kill us. You think stand up to Bartray the Bookbreaker. I should want to give this XP to Dorcas, but this is fine. Don't look at the Eclipse, Hector. Don't work. Don't look, don't look. No, don't look at the eclipse. Oh, it's fine. Have any of the playtesters played this map? Maybe not yet. I don't think we're the first, but we are actively playtesting. I think these guys are, like, way too strong. Don't look at the eclipse, Bartray. Okay. This time he learned not to look directly at the eclipse, but I don't think it really matters. Purged. Oh, purged! Nerds are... I thought jocks picked on nerds. All these nerds are picking on Bartray. Not like this. Not like this. Not this time. They can't keep getting away with this. You could also give the silence guy less magic. He has 23 magic. I think it's fair to say that this is a very unreasonable amount of magic. Like, he's pretty close to the cap. We're like halfway through the game. That's why he's so accurate. I think the status and siege nerds are too strong. I think this map is horrible, but not promoting Lucius, Will, and Dorcas is totally on you for the late promotion pitfall. Well, the only one that really affects is Lucius, right? And that would give us a second restore user? I don't think you should be required to have 2 restore users. I think that's very unreasonable. I didn't like that about FE6 either. A second restore user would help, for sure. Then we'd be okay getting silenced. But I think that's kind of ridiculous. I think it's a very unfair restriction. I understand that the point of the silence mage is to silence magic users, right? But I also think that a unit with 18 luck, 20 resistance, in range of 3 points of support should not be facing a 43% hit chance from the enemy silence staff when he's this far away. He should have like a 20% hit chance. What if we killer axe this guy? I don't know if that actually changes anything. We know we are actually able to change the RNG somewhat, because it was different last time. This map is just miserable. At least I'm glad that it's optional. We could just choose to skip it. This is a lot of XP. Can we crit this guy? See ya, nerd! And Hector does nothing because this is Hector hard mode, and Hector's useless. Shown. Shown. Okay, well, very bad RNG here, but maybe that's a good sign. The only one that really matters is this final silence charge. That's all that really matters. You think you can stand up to Raven the Relentless? That's nice. Less healing we have to do on Raven. Well, we have to not get crit here either. Okay, we're fine. We can get hit, and I think we're okay. Very nice. Maybe we'll actually get speed in this timeline. It would be the good one. Nope. The level ups just get worse and worse. Each time we try again, the level ups get worse. Don't look, Hector. This is the man in charge of Ostia. Look straight at the eclipse. We can get eclipsed and purged, and I think we're okay. Don't get eclipsed. Don't look. Okay. Very sad. Getting purged is fine. Okay. Very artful eclipse from Agifer there. Not like this. 43%. Not like this. Not this time. Please, not this. They can't keep getting away with this. It's endless. Well, first off, thank you to Peggy Tilt for the €2 microtransaction. I'll read your line now. It's endless. It's endless. How many times do we have to get silenced? It's endless. It's endless. Can you pick up Ninian? I don't know if that does anything. Oh, Priscilla. We could pick up Priscilla. It's endless. Oh, I found it. Okay, it is actually endless.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you. Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Well, Bartre's not the only one with bad speed. Caught in 4K. Oh, see, I guess Cheese didn't get any speed levels either. Isn't Priscilla on a horse? Horses actually only help your aid. They don't actually make you any heavier to pick up, which is really nice. So we could actually just pick her up. And then she can't get silenced. The issue then is Hawkeye, I think, gets doubled by this guy, but I actually don't even think he dies. So that might actually be better. And then Hector can move up. He would need to heal himself, though. But he can maybe grab a vulnerary from there and use it. So that's actually better, I think. That removes the RNG. But then we lose a Priscilla action. That might be what we do. I think it also means Raven loses the Priscilla support, but he doesn't really need it that much. Ninian could dance Priscilla to give her an action next turn. This is a nightmare. It's 6:03.
We'll try this one more time, and if she gets silenced again, we're just gonna pick her up.
Nerd bullied.
This is horrible. Just wait. What was Priscilla's action? I think she was healing Raven, because Raven got hit by magic.
You think you sent him to Bartra the Bookbreaker?
This happened in some other timelines. I think we've seen this level before. I think this happened before. I feel like I've been here before. We got hit by Divine too, didn't we? We get silenced here. I've seen this.
You think you sent him to Raven the Relentless?
Maybe it's a little different. I feel like we've seen this before.
You think you sent him to Bartra the Bookbreaker?
Maybe not this. Oh, they can silence her once he's dropped, that's true. It's just important that it doesn't overlap with Berserk. You remember 3 crits? This is not the timeline where Bartre looks directly at the eclipse. No. But I think he does get purged. Purged. So we're gonna get silenced. Not like this. The 43. The 43! We're picking her up. We're picking her up. I think he's probably going to try and silence, like, Lucius or something. We need him to burn the last charge. Do I actually have the... I do have the hand axe equipped. It's fine if Hawkeye gets doubled, because he's got a lot of HP. And then we need to grab some medicine. We do have the pure waters here. We do have the hand axe equipped. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh boy. Things we have to do for Genesis. He actually just gets one shot. Okay. Well, that's scary. Man, Hector sucks. Well, hopefully he'll be good now that he can, I think, promote after Living Legend, which would be after this, I think. I would have to imagine they removed that. The restriction on him only being able to promote until, the good timeline! Oh my god, the good timeline, we're saved.
Hey, Dorcas! I leveled speed, you see that?
We're fine now. This is the good timeline. Don't Luna crit me, bro. Don't just stand there. I think we actually die to Luna and Purge if they both hit us. We do get doubled here, I assume. But we don't die because we have a zillion res. Yeah. Nothing else can hit us, though. Oh, maybe that Purge guy can actually hit, maybe the Purge guy can actually hit... Don't just stand there. Of course. Of course, now the Purge kills us. We can't keep that speed level, right? Now the purge kills us. So either way, don't just stand there! Everybody's looking at the eclipse! Okay, this enemy phase RNG is horrible. Well, this is fine. This doesn't do anything. Eclipse can't kill you. Not eclipsed. Don't purge me. Don't purge me. We're favored, not the purge. Oh! Oh, I'm done for. Purged. Of course. RIP speed level. Of course. Does Hawkeye have an elixir? So now Hector has to... Well, Hector can just leave, right? So he doesn't have to face crit from this guy? And we can grab the elixir from Ninian. So that we don't die to purge. This is so sad. I think these enemies are too strong. This is horrible, like endless siege and status. This really is FE6 the map. Let's see how this goes. That doesn't kill us, right? No, that's fine. Oh, the light brand. It's different RNG, because I assume we double this guy with the light brand. This is pathetic. You can't crit at range with the light brand, by the way. Don't just stand there. How good's our level here? Well, RIP. But great level. I think the RNG is different. Yeah, it is different because we didn't miss last time. Okay. We could still be okay. I think if we dodge the Luna, definitely could have used a pure water here. Okay, I think we're okay here. You think you can stand at the debauchery of the Bookbreaker? Okay, I actually don't know if we can die anymore. Don't look at the eclipse. No, not the eclipse. Not the eclipse. Don't look at the eclipse. Eclipsed. Eclipsed. You actually can look at the eclipse here. Then the purge doesn't kill us. That's fine. You can get eclipsed. He didn't look, though. We can get purged. That's fine as well. Obviously, I'd rather not get purged. Well, it didn't matter here, but sure. And please silence Lucius. No. He didn't actually... He didn't actually use his silence charge. Can we kill the silence guy? I think we just have to kill him. Don't tell Kaga. This is horrible. I'm thinking we're brave bowing and then we're killing edging this nerd. That's my plan. Do I get doubled by this guy? No. Do I get doubled if I weigh myself down? No. So I need to brave bow this dude. And then Raven kills him. Will the Worthy? Brave bow, very useful. Hey, we can promote Will. I mean, look at how many magic enemies there are. Is there another stat you would have rather had? I don't think so. What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
%25% res growth, by the way. Alright, this is exactly the occasion where we would equip a sword. This is pretty gross. If I take 27 damage, does this kill me? They can suck us with Nosferatu. We do have a dance available, though. We might have to physic after a dance or something. We have a couple options available. I mean, we have a 40% chance, right? If we crit this nerd, then we're in a really good spot. So Raven. Well, we could also dodge. That works. My killing edge uses. Sure. I mean, if we ended full health, I'm happy. I'll take it. The forces of light. We do actually kill him, which is nice. Sure. Don't really know what else Lucius could be doing here. No more threat of silence. This guy's actually pretty spooky. Can he kill Matthew? I think he can. Yeah, that's very scary. We need to do something about that guy. What I might actually do is I might drop Priscilla here. No, but then both of these guys can attack. I can't actually dance for... Could crit him, yes, but... Could crit, could dodge. This is very scary. No, we would need to crit. This is too low of a chance to risk. But this guy needs to die. Does the Light Brand do more? Light Brand, I doubt it. No, it does less. Can Dorcas choke this point? How does Dorcas do? He's gonna lose the support as well. He probably gets doubled, right? Oh my god. Dorcas the disaster. He gets doubled by these guys, so he can't actually hold this. Dorcas the dismayed. Matthew has an elixir, right? But that doesn't really change anything. Hector can now wall this off. That's no problem. It's probably what he does, so I don't have to think about that area anymore. I can iron bow this dude. Gets him out of the way. But if I do it with the hand axe, I can actually counter both the mages, which I think I would rather do. Priscilla can physic in front of the divine guys. I think there's another purge coming in, right?
You think you can send us to Bartray the Bookbreaker? Hey, Dorcas, I feel like I've seen you a lot lately.
I'm scared of Raven getting double attacked and dying. Oh, wait. If I drop Priscilla Dance, heal Matthew, then Matthew can just kill this guy, right? Yeah, because... Oh, yeah. We found the solution! Because Raven is choking this point. So that's what we do, right? And there's no more Silent Staff because we killed them. So I think that's actually the solution. Yes, the assassinate command that he definitely has. Alright, a job for our best agent. Of course, he's just gonna crit, right? So it's not actually gonna matter that we healed him. Alright. An operation for our best agent. Things get a lot easier if he silences him here. Why was Steel grayed out? Oh, because we could steal the door key. That's fine. We don't need to steal this door key. Alright, silence him, please. We're in huge trouble. We're in huge trouble. What a disaster. Well, that's unrecoverable, so that's probably a reset. We just have to hope he dodges. Actually, Hawkeye can die too. Mon Dieu, that's horrible. Well, he only has 12 skill. There's so much RNG on this map. That's actually, I think, just a reset. We can see who dies, but that's it. Place your bets on who's gonna die. Will it be Mathieu or will it be Hawkeye? Absolutely disastrous. You think enemies are too strong? I mean, the idea is that you fight them under the seal, right? But the seal only lasts 5 turns. Well, hopefully this prayer reaches our units in the south, because they're the ones who actually need it. He's gonna attack Hawkeye, isn't he? Bartray the Bookbreaker. Great level, right? Yep. Hawkeye's dead. Dodge! Let him cook. Cooked. Disastrous. Disastrous. Here, I think? No. Here? No. I gotta find it. Here? No, that's way too far back. Disastrous. Oh, it actually shows me. Oh, here it is. Can you grab a pure water? So at I think the beginning actions here were fine. We brave bow this dude, and then we killing edge the next guy. We get the res? Oh yeah! This is the intended timeline. And then this silence guy, we don't crit him, but he misses us. Yes. So that much is set. I think we can lock that in, right? We wouldn't want to surrender one res. That's not what Kaga would have wanted. Now what do we do? I mean, we can just change the order, right? If we don't miss, we're okay. So if we do this first, hopefully something changes. I think the enemies here are way too strong. They're too accurate with their stabs as well. Reducing their magic also reduces their range on the stabs. That's another change that happens. I think they just have too much magic. Okay, this time, Matthew, please. Either crit him, or just hit him both times. Either one is acceptable. That's... Oh, we have to hit him with both. I'm starting to think that maybe assassins aren't combat units. Oh, he's changing my mind, though. Mon Dieu. Well, Lucius can get this kill. Is it possible to protect Hawkeye? Sick Lucius levels. Yes, it is possible to protect Hawkeye. We can do this. But then we lose the... No, we could back up. This hit rate's horrible. I think we're okay. Nerd chopped. Hector blocks here. And the Ninian has a zillion resistance, so we're not actually that scared. We just back up here. Okay, I think we're okay on this timeline. This is brutal. Probably not going to be able to review the spreadsheet today, but we'll start the next stream with the review of the spreadsheet. This is just taking forever. Not my tent! My valuable goods! He actually doesn't even get 2 KO'd. The tent is better at dodging than our actual units. Oh no. Shown. The shonen. Well, I guess that was just a technical mistake there. Okay, well, Hawkeye didn't actually end his turn yet, so if we don't put Hawkeye there, then that's fine.
I agree in orphans. If we do the drop here, that doesn't actually change anything, does it? I don't think so. We still have a space to attack that nerd from. Are we still stuck at dodging silence? No, the silence guy is dead. I think the enemy magic stats are just too high. Their magic stats affect the damage they deal with the siege, and it affects their staff range, and it affects their staff accuracy. I think just nerfing their magic a few points would make this a lot more bearable. Just deploy another staffer? I don't think it's that simple. Who's gonna have 2 staffers ready? With Restore is C as well, isn't it? It would have to be, your Sage couldn't do it. Bishop Lucius could do it, though. Bishop Lucius would have made this easier. That much is definitely true. I also wouldn't mind more deploy slots. Or don't use Axe Bros. But let's assume that we did actually have... This is the same as last time. Let's assume we did actually have more magic units, right? Staffers? They can't act at the beginning because of the seal. So you need physical units. But physical units get destroyed. Lit. It was Dorcas that did this, right? Killer Axe is better hit. I think you should do this map with no magic units as Kaga intended. Okay, this time I think we're fine. Hawkeye isn't actually exposed, right? There we go. Okay, I don't think anyone dies this time. Okay. We do have a sleep staff of our own that maybe we could have been using, but we don't have a silent staff yet. We don't have warp or rescue either, so we don't really have that much mobility we could have been using. Don't just stand there. Oh, maybe do it. It seems to be working. We get doubled, right? But we don't die.
You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Defiler?
That actually might be bad. Hopefully the other guy can't reach, right? Finally. That means he's dead, right? 6 tiles.
What happened to Dorcas?
He's dead. So he gets doubled. He has to dodge one. Or crit this one. Whoa!
No problem. No luck here.
So skilled. Well, we're never getting that lucky again. Oh no, we only have 4 HP. We only have 4 HP. Don't look at the eclipse. Oh, not the eclipse. Not the eclipse. Oh, we're fine. The Berserk Staff is still there, but we can counter it at this point. So now it's fine. We can just cure this. Raven. Completely crazed. He's gonna attack Hector and get his vengeance. Ah, we're fine. Restored. You've lost it completely, Raven. Okay, we're definitely locking this in, right? Oh boy. Imagine if they berserk Priscilla. Well, that probably won't happen, right? She has very good resistance. Okay, Lucius the Luscious can hold this area down, right? They can't really hurt him and we get XP? Sure. Like, we really don't need all of these enemy reinforcements here, do we? Lightninged. Hey, good level. 15 res. What is Nurgle gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
These nerds coming from over here. This whole area is kind of empty, so maybe we just killing it to this dude. I think he has Eclipse equipped. Oh, he's toast. He's toast. We can raise our... Oh, he doesn't die to the axe rank. What in the world? 13 defense. Their stats are all just too high. I think my level 20 promoted Raven should be one-rounding this dude when he's weighing himself down with a tome. This is kind of ridiculous. Oh, what about the light brand, though? What about the light brand? 4 damage from the light brand. We can get him with the light brand after the Iron Axe, right? Yeah, he dies to the light brand. What a hero. What a hero. I'm glad he got a good level. He doesn't really need it. He's going to cap speed. The light brand. The light brand. Aw, serves you dark mages right.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Branded. Where's Priscilla? Can we actually dance for her? We can. Alright. I mean, this guy doubles us, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he doubles us. Well, this is in our inventory for a reason. Alright, get ready. You guys are being interviewed. Alright. Will, is it? I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo. W-I-L, Will? Is that how you spell it? Oh, that is correct. Oh, I'm sorry. Very exotic name. Alright, Will, well... I must say, I've reviewed your past performance. I wasn't terribly impressed. However, it appears that your performance has actually been exemplary. I don't know what people are talking about calling you a 1-star unit. You have hit the mark quite often, but please tell us in your own words why you feel you are worthy of the rank of sniper within our army. Will the Worthy 2-range chip has been extremely useful. It's not his fault there's only 2x effectiveness. That's true, it's not really his fault, it's only 2x effective. I think some guy also paid like $50 for him. I'm not sure who though. I double as a fly exterminator. Did you see that res level? Nurgle will be easy. Oh, that's true. You will promote me with a drum roll. Who else are you using the Orion's Bolt on? Well, I could sell it. I'm not just worthy, I'm Will the Worthwhile. If you don't give me the promotion, I'll snipe you like I sniped Rebecca behind the shed. Rebecca didn't deserve that. Well, maybe she did. Rebecca's terrible. Who could have paid for Will? We'll never know. I mean, that level up 220 with just a single res level we're really gonna be showing Nurgles who's boss. How could I resist that level up? Congratulations, Will. Does Will the Worthwhile hit the bullseye with these promo bonuses? We need speed. Oh, +2 speed. Oh, +3 res. What is Nurgle gonna do? The speed bonus is actually very nice. +3 res.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, what is Nurgle gonna do? 21 strength, by the way. I'm actually gonna heal Priscilla here because... Or dance Priscilla here, because I want Priscilla to heal Dorcas, and Dorcas is gonna beat up these nerds that are coming over from the left. That actually might be the FE6 promo. Where's my res? Dorcas has a ton of HP, but we have so much magic, I think heal actually full heals him. No, he's so thick. Priscilla level, we really need speed. She's so slow. Okay, the Priscilla speed is unacceptable. Maybe Priscilla needs the wheelchair. I think she's our most speed screwed unit. It hasn't mattered too much so far, but it's really bad. We can go in range of one nerd, right? Hawkeye the Hurt hiding in the corner here. There's no way this guy doubles me, right? Does he kill me? He doesn't kill me with a double, but he does do a lot. And he has L-Fire. The VOD's gonna cut off with us still stuck here. I think we can finish within 15 minutes, right? Don't just stand there. I don't know if we can actually finish within 15 minutes. Well, good thing we have weapon triangle. Can we speed up the gameplay, please? I think there's one more Berserk, but that's fine. We can just cure this. Actually, might need a dance to reach this. Oh, no. Matthew the Mad! Calm down, Matthew! Calmed. Okay, that's good. I'm getting okay experience from this, but not too much. Dance and go up and heal Dorcas again. I probably should have healed from... I should have restored from one away, so I could be closer. Yeah, because now I'm one here, but I don't think I died to this guy. He has 13 speed, but he's weighed down, right? 10. Oh yeah, he's weighed down by 4, so we're actually okay. So we can actually heal Lucius here. And we can heal Dorcas next turn. And that's the end of Berserk. We no longer have to worry about the Berserk anime. Alright, how does Will do here? And we have 23 crit. It's pretty good, right? We can't die if we miss, and we can get rescued out. How does Bartray do with the iron bow? Because maybe we longbow and then, it's actually not that bad. I think it's time to be brave. This brave bow's super useful. We do have to hit both, though. Yeah, we have true hit. It's fine. Are we one short? We'll get him next turn. Don't worry. We're not in a rush, right? I actually don't even think we can finish it this chapter. We have 10 minutes. What does this guy have? It's not Luna, is it? Oh! What's his crit rate on us? Crit definitely kills us, and we have bad luck. We can't go in there. Time flies when you're having fun on Genesis. I mean, he has to hit us as well, right? And we have really good avoid. Don't tell Kaga. We're on a timer here. And Bartra, I guess, is just cheering. We do take a lot of damage, but we don't die and he doesn't double us. He also missed us. What? Oh, he still had Purge. Oh! I forgot he still had Purge. That was scary. Okay. Not crit. That's fine. You think you sent to Raven the Relentless? These guys are too bulky. They're way too bulky. He wouldn't have died without the crit. You think you sent him to Dorcas the Defiler? We can maybe do it. I think we're gonna run out of time. Alright, Will, how do you do? Will with the killer bow. Well, we can heal him first, right? And Priscilla maybe can physic Matthew. Killed? Killed? Will, please. Will, please. Does this guy still have purges? He still has one, right? We'll get him next turn. It's not like we're in a rush or anything. This is a disaster. We have to heal to avoid the last purge here. Oh, can Raven actually reach him? We actually can hand axe him through the wall. And we double him, right? We do actually kill him. Well, I guess I didn't actually need to heal there. Axed. Okay. We can get both of these, but then we need to go all the way around to get this other item. There's no way we can get that. There's no way. I don't want to use my good weapons on this either. And we have a lot of magic. We can actually purge this guy down, right? Or longbow him? To end the map when we want to, right? Oh boy. I think we just end here. I don't think we're going to finish this today. We've got 5 minutes left. Well, Raven can start breaking down this wall. We have to get this chest and go back anyway. We have to bring Matthew all the way around. There's probably a way around that, but not with the time we have remaining. Alright, well, this time for sure. Well, he actually dies if he misses, right? This time. He won't miss, right? If he misses, he actually dies. Well, he won't miss. Third time's the charm. You think you could stand up to Wild Whale? Thank you for critting him when it did not matter at all. The light brand! What are we gonna do with all these light brands? Suffused with light magic. Terrible. How does Lucius do here with the lightning? Sure. And then we can finish with Dorcas? Like, sure, whatever. Do axe fighters know what suffused means? It's 6:51. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh, okay. I probably should have checked that value. We get attacked by this nerd, but he can't kill either of us. We are being supported by Bartray. So tomorrow we just sort of start with a warm-up where we get all the treasure, I guess. Does healing actually matter here? I don't think so, but I guess we'll get the XP. Yikes. Alright, so we'll give our feedback on this and do the meme review tomorrow. Or next, in 2 days. But we're running out of time here. The VOD is going to cut off in 3 minutes. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Definitely the worst map in the game so far. It's really bad on vanilla too, but this is agony. Absolutely, we could have made this less bad with a second restore user. But that doesn't really save us. It would have been agony either way. I think the main way to make this a lot more reasonable is Kishuna should move last in the turn. And the enemy magic stats need to be reduced. Because the enemy magic stats, it reduces their damage, it reduces their staff range, and reduces their accuracy with the status stabs. This dude having like 24 magic is like out of control. I feel like I'm playing FE6. Except those FE6 status tabs were like the end game, and we're still in the mid game. So last turn, last action on the turn for Kashuna, and magic stats need to be reduced. And then this chapter would still be awful, but I think it would be a lot more reasonable. Genesis, more like Jenna sucks, am I right? I agree. But certainly some of the agony that we experienced this map, it definitely was, to use the term the kids say, it was a skill issue. If we had Lucius promoted, which, like, we probably should, right? He's already level 16. If we had Lucius promoted, and we had another Restore Staff, that would have removed the silence arc. But it doesn't fix the ridiculous purge spam. And it doesn't fix the need that you need 2 restores in the first place, which I think is kind of unreasonable. But we could have done more. I think last thing people in the VOD will see is a spoiler for the ending of FE7.
Who are you?
Who are you? Okay, the way the timing worked out, I think they might actually see me, like, smile, and then the VOD actually ends. Alright, we're now in the lost media zone, but we're not going to do any more actions. Well, thank you for joining, everybody.